Hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy weekend. Hope everyone's doing all right. I need to... for some reason, there used to be like a plugin for Discord. It was just automatically in there that would just turn off all my Discord sounds, and I disabled it, and it won't automatically go on whenever I stream. So I gotta enable that. Hello, Gildark, Raukangren, Blessed, Lizzie Babs, GDA. Hope you're all doing well. GDA, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing just swell. Probably many of you saw my video I came out with this week. So I wasn't streaming as much. I wanted to get that done. If you watched it, you know the fires of journalism were burning bright. On camera, you can see it became warm here. We got the AC window unit installed. I just realized that that's like that's like pretty much perfectly in focus in the camera. Other things that I have done, I think off stream. Actually, I can't remember. Yeah, we did that off stream, right?
Did what?
Oh, you are on. Oh, sorry, I didn't even introduce you. I'm here, joined as always. I'm usually near Murog. She's in stream today. Say hello, Murog. Actually, get your little text thing up too.
Hi, I'm Murog.
There it is. See, now everyone knows. So, we did some of the Uldamon quests, right? No, I'm sorry, the Badlands quests.
We did. I think we did that. Didn't we do Uldamon? We did a bunch of that on stream because you raged about that necklace on stream.
We did the Uldamon stuff, but we did that custom quest, the one where there's like that old human kingdom.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, that might have been off.
Anyway, I would highly suggest. Actually, I have the end part of the quest as one piece. I want to show this off because it's really good gear if you're a hunter specifically. Look at this headpiece you get at the end of it. It's about a level 40-ish quest. 5 agility, 8 stamina, and 36 attack power. That's really good at this level. And in fact, I'm actually going to show you the quest that it's part of. Just for educational purposes. You guys, I had this up because I was getting a animal to get bite rank 6. I just did that right before stream. Crown of Creation. That was the name of it, right? No, Crown of Korthan. They were the Korthan quests. You might have to look around for them. You can look how long. There's like a little neat quest chain here. It tells about like this ancient human kingdom that lived there. It's an interesting story. But you get this really cool two-handed weapon. I can't use it. It's a sword. I think I'm going to go equip it right now for T-Mog. So I'm going to go learn my two-hand sword skill right now. But that's if you're ever interested in that, it's a really cool little quest chain. Murog and I did off stream. I'm still trying to do custom quest stuff. So there must be a weapon master in Undercity, right?
There is. He's in the war quarter. I was actually just next to him.
I'm pretty sure they're the ones that know swords.
Yes.
Yeah. GDA, I've said the same thing about Tel'abim. I love the community on Tel'abim. They're all like the perfect, what I consider like perfect population size right now. If you're a new player and you're trying to get sort of into a community, I would check it out. I highly suggest it to any new players. If you're really not into PvP, maybe not the best scene for you, but otherwise I've had no complaints. All right, weapon. Can you teach me? All right, let's just get all of these out of the way. That way, if I find something cool, I can have her for T-Mog. So now, I'll just show this off. Look how cool this sword is that you get from this quest. Look at that bad boy. Hell yeah, look at that thing. Anyway, it's a cool model. Sadly, I must get rid of it. For I use 2 axes. It is the Path of Rexxar. You also might be noticing I'm wearing slightly different gear than last time you saw me. I did upgrade some of my gear. It was time. And I got some new axes. Are they both one-handed? They are. Which one was using my main hand? Probably the slower one. There it is. Alright, that's all squared away. Badlands reagent run. I got my restorative potions. Love to see that. I'm going to hang on to scorpid scales and turtle scales. I know I need those in the future. If you haven't been keeping up too with this strange subplot that's been going on, you might have seen that this guy named Forest Master, who appears with these gigantic pets, will come and give me some RP guidance and encouragement. When I was out in Desolus, he tested me and had me duel another melee hunter by the name of Grittong. Grittong wrote me some mail to say he's like, the score isn't settled yet. That's what this piece of paper is. I'm keeping it just so I remember. I also have I think, yeah, they are in my friends list, just so I'll know if they log on. Let's see. The playlist is reversed. The storm. Oh, the playlist for the Path of Rexxar. I don't understand why it does that. I'll fix that. Thank you, the Storm Mage. I actually saw your comment before, and it says the playlist needs updating. I looked. I'm like, all the videos are in there. What are you talking about? Sorry. Hold on. I can see if I can literally fix that right now. YouTube Studio. Be under content, dashboard, content, playlists, Path of Rexxar, options. Can I change? Default view order, date published, oldest. All right, if you refresh it right now, it might work. I just told it to now default video order to now, I think, be chronological rather than reverse chronological. Storm Mage, thank you. Tell me if that works. How do you discern what meat you have right now if it all looks the same? Ham, tiger, meat, rock angren. There are so many things that need icon updates, and I get pushback from the team on changing too much. I need like stuff that. Also, I haven't done anything yet to start bothering the Turtle WoW artists to make new meat icons and stuff like that. So it's on like an extended to do. I haven't done it though. Thank you, Storm Mage. Thank you for helping me with that. If you haven't figured it out by now, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having a good time. Anything else? I don't think I need. We don't need lesser bloodstone ore anymore. I don't even know why I have it.
We got it as like a drop from something, but no, we're not doing that. We haven't been doing the quest for it.
I was pretty sure I didn't need it. Anything else here I can dump? I got extra fish in case. I mean, I don't really even need the fish, if I'm being honest, but. All right. Yeah, you know, GDA, do you know how I heard about that? I heard about that literally from my neighbor. That's the first time I heard that there's speculation about WoW wanting to, like retail WoW wanting to start over. It's an interesting thought. I really don't know if they're going to go through it. grow through with it. Time will tell. Time will tell. So let's see. I took care of that. Oh, hey, Kelsey, I have some coarse stone. Do you use that for any? No, you're a leather worker and a miner.
Yeah,
right?
I sell it.
You sell it. Okay. All right.
That's what I do. I sell it.
I'm just trying to empty out my bags to just be ready, you know? Because we're going to Gilneas. Who knows what we're going to find out there?
True.
I have never leveled there, so I'm excited. And
I have done the quests out there.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
On Horde and Alliance, actually, because...
Really?
Because I think I took my level 60 Alliance tune out there to do them when they came out, yeah. Just for funsies.
By the way, is Murog coming in clear? Am I coming in clear? I'm pretty sure we should both be coming in okay. But if there is any audio issues, let me know, and I'll fix them on the fly. What's going on?
I'm selling a port.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Make that money, girl.
Mage things.
Make that money. I'm all for it. You love to see it. What else I want to throw in my
Just
bag?
making money for existing.
I love it. I love to hear it. I love to see it.
The first time I've ever sold a port.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are they going?
Orgrimmar.
What's going on here?
I got a whisper asking me if I had Orgrimmar portal.
Little Karen, what are you doing here? Be nice. Don't kill the lobies. Although I suppose if he attacked you,
Is that why there was a dead guard?
Yeah. Oh, they're respawning. Little Karen, run. Oh, you're just gonna drain his health. Holy crap! Look how quick the health is getting drained.
You know how goblins kind of have big hands, proportionally to their body.
Yeah.
I just found the nail polish person. This is great.
I want to point out that Lil Karen says, "Hello, Rexxanna. I've been trying to reach you regarding your extended turtle insurance." I hope you've been doing okay, Lil Karen. I know you've been going through it ever since they removed the enlarging balm that only works on gnomes. I know you still have ways to become big, but I know colloquially in the community everyone's like, "Oh, they did that because of Little Karen." No, I should warn them that. Oh, careful! That guy's a quest giver. Little Karen. Just fear him or something. I don't know. Is there a safe spot in Undercity? Probably not. Oh, okay. A Thunder Fury wielding rogue is here, so have fun with that. I'm gonna get on my flight.
Yeah.
Because we need to go to, I guess, the Sepulchre?
Yeah.
All right. We have. I want to get rid of this elemental earth before I forget. Before I think it's a iron ore, because the icons are the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Are you on the side with the flight master?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Kelsey?
Yeah.
It'd be so much easier to see you if I was leader, or if you marked yourself with a diamond.
If you come here, I'll share my Gilneas quest with you before we fly.
We have a Gilneas quest already?
I have 2 Gilneas quests.
What?
Yeah. One of them is go to Gilneas.
I'm sorry, which one are you? I'm having trouble. Is this you? Is this you over here? I can't tell. There's no purple marker over your head. I guess it is easier to tell when you have this ornate looking mega tiger. Oh, there you are. Easy.
It's funny because I'm not riding it on my screen.
You're not?
I'm unsure why you're seeing it that way.
Why you're seeing what?
I'm not on my mount.
I can confirm. She's not on her mount. Try running forward. Is it slow?
Hold on. If I... Okay, now it's fixed.
Okay, it must be because you might have got
Oh, I
dismounted
can't
from talking
share
to him.
to Gilneas.
Who'd you get it from?
Somebody here, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Literally, there's an NPC in the middle of the area.
Yeah.
Here.
Go talk to them.
I think Lil Karen might have killed him.
That's too bad. And I have Legend of Dawnstone, which is shared.
Lil Karen, you monster. No, actually, that wasn't it. The quest giver says they're right in the middle.
Yeah, I think they're down underneath, as I recall.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, right here. It's a Dark Ranger. An actual Dark Ranger.
Oh, a Dark Ranger that isn't.
Yeah, but there's the Legend of Dawnstone. You get that one.
You said you couldn't share it with me.
No, that I couldn't share this one.
Oh.
This is a different one.
Okay.
I have two.
Okay, now we can follow the sepulcher.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong side again. You also get a quest in Orc to kill a cannon guy. I don't know that. I don't know any of the quests that go out that way.
Do you want to take a quick trip to Orgrimmar to find it? Or port us over there?
I guess, yeah, sure.
You're with a mage now.
I know, I'm with a mage. I'm living the good life.
We can just travel between the cities.
Bless says it's in the Cleft of Shadows.
All right.
Oh, Rexxanna, you like the scales? Yeah, those were a little easier to do because it was just color swapping and like changing some values. I didn't have to like make new art, but all of the dragon scales, they looked almost identical to the Jujus, and if you're a leather worker, it was genuinely confusing at times. So I worked to get that changed. Yes.
Oh yeah, the Guns of Gilneas.
Oh,
I fell down.
I have to dismiss Misha so I can ride her. Yeah, I'm glad. I really happy you say that because I actually have one of the turtle scales right here, and the turtle scale one is one that I actually hand drew with. I think Riddle showed me an example of what like a turtle scale could look like, and I kind of used his idea to, and then I hand drew it. It's probably the only spot where I spent actual artistic skill to do something, not just color swapping. I feel it does require artistic skill, but it wasn't like, it was more like just changing colors and go, ooh, I like this, ooh, I like that. All right, there's this guy, the Guns of Gilneas. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is here. Listen here, Hunter. I've got a real urgent and serious matter that needs your help right now. Those Gilneans have gone and opened their gates once again, causing a load of trouble for us. Blast it. Now their coastal batteries are taking potshots at our transport ships, making trade with the Undercity a real pain in the gut. I need you to take care of Cannoneer Rylson. He's the scoundrel calling the shots at Freyshire Keep, and he's the one commanding those blasted cannons. And don't you dare forget about his henchmen too. Deal with them all. Get back to me once you've sent him to the great beyond. We ain't got time to waste. Very flavorful, very, very good lore right there. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Rexxanna. I know. I tried. I didn't. Part of the thing was that I wanted to differentiate them, but not make them vastly different. So one of them I think was green dragon scales and what's that one? What's the green juju called? Is that juju power or juju strength? One of those. The one that's green. All I did was I took the green dragon scale and I took the white border and I put some green in it essentially to sort of make it a little visually distinct from juju strength, I think it is. So yeah, not all of them are perfect. They could use some more differentiation, but at least now I think it's a little easier. A lot of that stuff's like work in progress because I didn't have a lot of oversight or help. I had with the new icons, I did, but for stuff where I'm like, this needs to be changed, this needs to be changed, it didn't have as much oversight. That's why there was mistakes. Where's the... I'm on the wrong end for the Flight Master again. I just got to remember, it's the southwest. That's the side with the Flight Master. Hold on.
We have a zoomy cat right now.
All right, you going to the Sepulchre?
Yep.
I'm gonna wait for you to hear your click. Oh, I was too early. I thought you were already ready. Vrograg, I was thinking perhaps take those shiny scales that shaman use for water breathing and rotate plus tint them with appropriate color. Not a terrible idea. It is hard to inject color into stuff that's monochromatic, so stuff that doesn't have any actual color in it, that's just black, or stuff that's grayscale, injecting color is very difficult.
His perch got moved. He wants his perch by the window.
Oh, he wants his perch by the window, okay. You moved his perch.
I did, but you also put in the AC, which was one of the windows it was in front of. But he was just looking over all, like, confused.
I think that'll do. Yeah. Where do you go?
He's got a little bit of zooms right now.
Oh, okay.
He's stalking back. See him? He's behind you.
The voiceover add-on could be useful. Yeah, I haven't ever experimented with that, and when I did think about doing it, I heard like it wasn't working. So I don't know what to do about that. I haven't taken a look at it yet, though. And you know what, Stormage? Maybe I like narrating stuff. Nope, Kelsey's here. Good. Yeah, I think it could do well, Vrograg, but I think I would have to take a look. I'd have to take a look and see how it looks. I mean, it's not that hard to do if you know a little bit with like how to do graphic editing. It's not terribly difficult. The hard part is you don't want things to look too crisp. You want the colors to not blend too much and become blurry. And you need the lighting to look right. If you mess with stuff too much, you can... Like, even doing something like... If you even, like, flip the image sometimes, it'll really throw you off because most items have sort of like a set angle they receive the light from. So, like, look at this here. I got the nifty stopwatch, right? I did the... all that stuff in Badlands, right? Do you notice how most items have, like, light from a certain angle? If I were to flip nifty stopwatch, the reason it would look like it doesn't belong is because it looks like it's getting light from a whole different angle. I swear this is something you don't think about, but if you look at icons long enough, you can't unsee it. It's easiest to see with potions. Most potions have their reflection in the left half of them. See? Swiftness potion, elixir of minor agility, all that stuff. All these potions, light's coming from the left. So, there you go. Now you can't unsee it too. You should get a bird as a second pet. Rexxar has other pets beside Misha. Yes, Stormage, I know. I am aware of that. It's a personal challenge. I am aware that Rexxar has other pets as well. I just wanted it to be me and Misha versus the world, but I do have a good friend, Murog, who's playing Kalzi, and we also do stuff together. It also simplifies the learning curve on Hunter, as this is my first Hunter, so it's been kind of helpful. Johnny One Up says, did you know when you first walk into Gilneas, there are 2 towers. One is broken. There is a treasure inside the broken one. I didn't know that.
I remember before Gilneas opened and we took our characters over and we like jumped on the walls to get behind the wall. There was nothing.
Yeah. So I want the full effect here. Look at the big old wall right here. Oh, it's lovely. I don't know, Blessed. I do not know where they got all of them. Maybe from the Defias, and they actually paid them. There's treasure inside this tower? I don't see it. Maybe it's one of the 2. I don't know.
Oh, there's Mana Lisa.
Oh, wait a second. I remember there is an animal that has a new rank of claw that I need. I need to check that out. So.
Hey.
What?
You're not paying attention.
Oh, I see.
You're so distracted.
I am. I'm doing a lot of things at once. Let me get... I wanted to check which animal it was. Alright. Okay, so I have the Turtle WoW Custom Beasts guide. This is pinned in the Hunter Discord if you're looking for it. And I remember I had searched right here. Duskpelt Prowler. We want these because they have the a new rank of bite that I need. So Duskpelt Prowler or Stalker, which I think I just killed one of. It's a good question, Blessed. I mean, listen, the wall was there before Gilneas, before the Gilneas area opened. So it is also a question for Blizzard. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing that just attacked me was literally what I needed for a new pet.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, look out.
Now I'm ready to raid.
DB Duskpelt. I want the Prowler because they're going to be at a level where I can learn their stuff. Alright, so they are around here somewhere. No. Oh yeah, you know, Mana Lisa is a very skilled mage, and you can learn a lot from them, Kelsey. What trade happened?
Mana Lisa gave me a Merlot.
Oh, you have the Merlot blue? Very nice. I'm taking a look around. A lot of these... Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't think I can use those yet. It showed up as red for me.
Oh, it looks like it's level 45.
Yep, I can't use it yet. I'll take one, sure. Thank you. When the time comes, I'll drink up. Where are the dust pelts? I need them. These are all bats. There's one. Dust pelt prowler. I got one. All right. Oh, can you mark what I'm targeting?
I can just give you lead.
Yeah. There, that one right there. That's the one that I need to... Oh boy. Well, if you aggro it, I can't... Well, hold on. I have to get a trap out.
No, you can literally do it while Mana Lisa's targeting it.
I have Misha out still. Oh. It takes a little setup. Hold on. Okay, hold on, and boom. There it is. Brambleclaw, by the way, for any hunter aficionados, Brambleclaw has been a little controversial. I saw some stuff about Brambleclaw. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it.
Wasn't there something hunters were doing that was like breaking the game?
Yeah, involving Brambleclaw.
Oh, do you have meat for that pet?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Like, I have some mystery meat.
I have mystery meat right there, yeah. All right, I'll take it. Feed this pet. All I need to do is learn a new rank of bite.
Okay.
So I need to find some Jamoke. Oh, hey, there's a guy. Oh, wait. Oh, he's getting killed? Maybe? The last time I learned, like, an attack, it took, like, no time at all, so I'm hoping that happens again.
Are you sure it's bite you have to learn? Didn't you just learn a new rank of bite from a different mob?
I learned... Wait a second. Oh my god, I think I did double up in my brain. Did I learn bite 6? I did. I'm looking for a new rank of claw.
Claw, gotcha.
The claw. Well, Wolfie, it was great knowing you. Let me review that list again.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, you put him away?
No, I got rid of him.
Oh.
Okay. Looks like I need the crabs on Gilneas Isle.
Oh.
That's where the new ones are. And then the classic ones have I don't need to worry like technically if I went to Teneris I could get it. Claw isn't a huge damage boost, so I'm not very worried about it. We'll get it eventually. I like White Claws, but they give me such bad heartburn, man. DB Claw, and then clean map. Okay. Now, we want to go to... Ooh, there's already quests open here.
Yeah.
Want to go talk to that guy? I need to get Misha back out. Brambleclaw. Ooh, look at that! A blue glittering axe?
It's a pattern.
I know, but... It's actually a little weaker than what I have, but still. It probably looks cool. Misha, can you go attack that? Well, it's too late. You fighting your way to that quest giver?
Yeah. Also, it had been too long since we killed things.
It has been a while. We need to remember that we know how to do it. Now, let's see if I remember. Yes, I press buttons and things die. Lovely.
Hi, Mandalore.
Yeah, no, bless. I generally like White Claws. I like the hard seltzer things. It's just like they just seem to give me such terrible heartburn. These damn pests. Okay, Ebonmere Worgen infestation. All right, looks like. All right, I want to understand why this guy doesn't like Worgen. Entered shortly after the Greymane Wall was destroyed in Old Rock Pass. Powerful Lich invaded the land and destroyed Greyshire some time ago. Now the forests themselves are packed with the beasts threatening to overtake my farm at any minute. Okay. And the other quest is bat infestation. I think I get you. There's just too many bats here. Like, you don't even need to, I get it.
We had to kill bats to even talk to this guy.
Right, we had to fight bats to get to you, dude. I get it. Like, no explanation needed. We actually are a little high level for this quest too, which is nice.
I did try to tell you earlier that we were appropriate to go to Gilneas, but you were like, no.
I wanted to go Gilneas. I'm glad you mentioned it.
And I knew you wanted to do it on stream, so we couldn't do it a day that you weren't streaming.
Well, I mean, if anyone is like curious about this stuff, I want to be able to have like a stream be like, yeah, this is what Gilneas looks like.
It makes sense. Yeah. It's just part of the timing of it. That's why when you were planning today, I was like, good, we can go do Gilneas finally.
I like beer and barefoot wine.
Barefoot wine is good.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think I have tried barefoot wine.
Yeah, it's from California, I believe.
Unfortunately, like there's a number of reasons why I'm not much of a drinker. And it's usually because I like really sweet things. Sweet things in alcohol generally have really negative effects on your body. Like if you drink really sweet wine, you get a headache. At least I do.
You still have a bottle of really sweet wine from when we were on vacation. That
I have that dessert wine.
Yeah.
That it's like sweeter than ice wine or something. We got that in Germany.
Sweet. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my aura on. There, that makes a big difference. Oh, I can skin these worgans. I always feel conflicted about that.
You can skin worgans in vanilla.
Yeah. But at some point, they're like, no, they're humanoids.
I really take issue that you can skin worgan but not gnolls.
Yeah. I agree with that
Especially the lore on worgans makes it like real questionable.
What did I just pick? This is this is the thing we're looking to get.
Yeah.
The Night Howl Pelt.
I just saw this and it was an XP noogie, so, you know, obvious.
I mean, XP's XP. There's just so much to skin. I'm going to be late to every pull. I'm trying to send Misha in on whenever you attack.
Me and my whelp.
Blessed, I agree. I think Centaur should also be counted in the skinnable mob list. I think there's a quest drop for you.
Yep. I appreciate that it's dropping for both of us. That's kind of nice.
One thing that I really wish, like, Misha? I told you to attack this guy.
Oh, Misha's inside attacking someone else.
Misha just went on her own journey. I don't know why she went there, but might want to give her a hand, I guess.
Do you want to have her bring the guy out of the building?
Nah.
No? Okay.
There's another guy in the building.
Yeah.
We're already here.
Oh, nice. These guys have a 100% drop rate on the pelt.
Yeah, it seems like it.
That's nice.
Blessed? That would be amazing. So, Blessed's idea is to give trolls a racial for skinning that lets them skin any race. I would say you have to train as a skinner, but that would be really cool.
All right, well.
Sorry, I'll be with you momentarily. I got it.
That's all of that type of pelt.
I can't, did you pick up your...
Yeah, there was an extra one, so I couldn't pick it up.
Right. Oh yeah, I am done. I need the blood claw pelt next, but...
Yep.
Kill some bats on the way, because I think we need those.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm hydrating, okay? Yeah. It's important.
It is. Just like how they haven't increased. Well, yeah, as long as it wasn't something that broke the game, I think that would be the difficulty, but leatherworking already doesn't make that much money. It's not going to break much, so... I think you could do it.
I mean, considering that there's places that you go where they have, like, the, like, centaur, like, the centaur skins.
Yeah.
Like, it does seem like there's precedent for them being skinned.
I think centaurs skin other centaurs.
Yeah.
Isn't there a Beastmaster that regenerates health? Yes, the Storm Mage. It is. Is this one? This one?
These Worgen are all dead.
I gotta find this one. Maybe it's just. I know there is a talent that gives you some level of vampirism. I was Larazia. I was looking for the talent for hunters that gives you some level of vampirism. I can't remember what it is though, because I'm new to Hunter. And also, all the stuff in Hunter is new. So it's like a compounding problem. Alright, let's see if I can actually get a trap off. Is it Spirit Bond? Aspects Mastery. Second row to the left of Beastmaster. Or is it bottom second row? No, I thought there was an ability that based on your melee hits, you regenerate health.
Oh, I think you have to see Murog for that. You're looking for enchant, boots, and I think bracers, vampirism.
Maybe I'm imagining this. I really thought there was something there.
Somebody says under bestial precision. That you need to look under beast mastery. So look under bestial precision.
Yeah. Increase the physical hit chance of your pet. In addition, I'm looking under it. Spirit Bond. Your pet gains melee attack power equal to 12% your range attack power, and spell attack power equal to 7% your range attack power. While your pet is active, you and your pet will regenerate.
There you go.
No, but I'm telling you, I'm thinking there was a talent that gave you like.
I don't think there's one that gives you vampirism.
I thought there was. Dang it. Oh, that's focus regeneration. That's different. Alright, I'm just tripping. Oh, who's this?
Somebody who wants us to group with them, so they're going to invite us and share their quest.
Okay. It's me and 3 goblins and a bear.
Oh, they can't share the quest.
Improved Primal Aspects Beast Mastery second row.
Alright.
Thank you. Okay, see, there it is. See, while Aspect of the Wolf is active, you're healed for 6% of your melee damage.
Wow.
See? We have like a baseline vampirism. It's not exactly vampirism, I don't think, but it has helped.
Alright. Do you want to continue to head towards the flight point and quest hub?
I guess, yeah, we probably want the quest giver, right?
Yeah.
And the flight master and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Because that area of Worgen is like
a lot like in the opposite direction.
It's currently everything's dead there. Everything's being killed.
Right.
It's a little crowded.
Oh, it's a raven. This is how you get the raven pit. You have to kill ravens.
That's not true.
Nope, that is true now because I just said it. So it must be true. So.
Nope, but there's a little merchant here.
Sticky Paws Foulhide Merchant.
He sells hot Gilneas stew. Spell power food.
Enchant Brazier Vampirism. There it is. Hell, I'll learn the Gilnean stew. Why not? And let's see, cloth belt and some strength stamina boots. I don't really want those. Anything look cool? Not particularly. Also, for a review on my gear, I swapped off a lot of my leather pieces for cheap champions. Champions seem to be like the level right stuff for me to grab. So I have Chamber's Armor of the Falcon. I think I have a couple other champion pieces. Leggings of the Monkey. I think I had the headpiece, but I got rid of it for that new stuff I just got.
Is your necklace a jewel crafting one? Somebody's saying to show it off.
Yeah, Tundra necklace of the tiger.
That one's not. Yeah, that's not jewel crafting.
I don't know. I don't think it is.
Your trinket is jewel crafting.
All my trinkets are jewel crafting. Yeah, these were actually very affordable in the auction house. This one just gives me a bunch of stats, and this one gives me 24 attack
power. Oh, the
power.
plans at the vendor they want to know about.
Oh, the plans? Yeah, actually, what is that? Gold Crest Amulet. 4 strength, 4 agility, 5 spirit. That would be really good to have. I think that's better than my neck. It's pretty dang close. Careful, Kelsey. There's a gnome nearby. I know how goblins feel about gnomes. And how gnomes feel about goblins. Is this the way to the Flight Master?
Yeah. Stillwater Church is our flight point.
Yeah, I've only ever really seen this area like as a flying GM on a PTR way back when. That's when I saw most of this area. It still remains pretty new for me.
Tel'abim pop, I don't feel like it necessarily shot up. I feel like it was just steadily increasing for a long period of time.
Yeah, there was a big spike on Memorial Day weekend where it got over 2,300. I think it's regularly cruising around 1K though, which is, if you know the history of Tel'abim, that's so good. Since like they were peaking at like 200 a while ago. All right, what do we... Do I need to get rid of quests? I don't
know. I know my quest log was pretty empty.
I have space for 6 here. Revenge after death. In life I was a soldier, loyal to the Greymane cause. I participated in the Battle of Greyshire and basked in the great victory over the Scourge. While I consider myself a great warrior, I was ambushed by a great beast with my fellow comrades. The large worgen tore us apart, and though I fought back, I was felled. Now I am here, to toil in the ceaseless memories of my failures. I want revenge upon that worgen. Yeah, pretty standard. Oh, look at that axe. Hey, Murog.
Yeah.
I need that axe. Look at it.
Is this the one that somebody just wanted us to do with them, but we didn't because we didn't.
I need it. It's like it's necessary. It does more damage, is slightly less agility, and slightly more strength. Actually, I do take a hit on agility, but the extra damage per second is probably worth.
All right, don't forget to pick up the flight point while you're here.
Oh yeah, that's this guy. I love finding weapons that I need from quest carriers. It's very exciting. War on the Worgen. That's kind of a cute ring, but I don't think I'd use it. I understand what War on the Worgen is. Okay. The Forsaken and Worgen don't like each other. Recent events have made me reconsider my outlook on life, or lack thereof. What is it that demands the most respect in this world, Rexxanna? I would say that it is power, raw and unadulterated. Sheer strength of will, force of arm, power. And what causes any kingdom to fall into ruin, to crumble and ash? The loss of leadership, the lack of power. Alright, he wants me to kill, I think this is a ogre? Yeah, an ogre leader. Alright. 2 gold for that quest, that's nice. Vernon's task? I saw a group of ogre sack and kill one of our own Deathstalkers. Out of my own pocket, I now purchase vengeance. Oh, cool. Taking this guy's money. I am actually getting close to my cap here.
Well, this is actually a bug that this is not shareable.
I'm gonna get rid of travel leather working for right now. That's much further down the road. I think I still have these. Actually, don't remember. Alright, I still got some more space. Alright, these guys want to kill gnolls.
Yeah, I'm just... hold on, I'm making a bug report.
Bring 16 Falhite paws to Harlan, Barlow, and Stillwater Church. Wow, he says, like any typical gnoll, they possess little intelligence, resorting to savagery and brute force. Communication or cooperation with them is an exercise in futility. Dang. This guy looks like they're in charge. The wretched Greymane forces, perpetrators of my demise and desecrators of my church. Why did they target me? The answer still remains an enigma, yet I sensed it is intertwined with the significance of this place. Centuries ago, a battle unfolded upon this very hill, where the forces of Gilneas, against all odds, triumphed over Arathor. I am convinced that the key to their triumph lay buried within these grounds, and the regent's bloodlust coveted this dormant power for their own malevolent purposes. We must delve deep into this mystery. Unearthing such power would bestow upon us a formidable advantage. I shall sift through their weathered tomes, unearthing knowledge that may shed light on our quarry. In the interim, I ask that you embark on a perilous journey to Desolus. There, amidst the demons, seek out and retrieve the Eye of Zythos, an artifact rumored to present the ability to uncover the secrets of the past, if one can channel the energies of the Forgotten Shadow, of course. We have to go to Desolus for this one? I'm not going to pick it up because we're not going to Desolus right now. But that's interesting. Well, hold on a second. Didn't we do a bunch of quests for Korthan? This says bring the hand of Korthan to Dark Bishop Morden at Stillward Church in Gilneas. Yeah, it says nestled in the treacherous Badlands. Okay, so these are both quests that involve us going elsewhere, so I'm not going to focus on these. Okay. Listen, Orc, we find no shortage of troubles here. But I shan't waste your time with mindless errands. Dealing with the pests and beasts that torment our camp is a task I can handle myself. However, I do require your aid in a matter of greater importance. One of our own, Orvan Darkeye, came to Gilneas in search of the lost homes of Archmage Yet the irony of it all, he himself became lost. Your mission is clear. Find him, or what little is left of him. Last we heard, he was headed towards Greyshire. Okay, that one's actually here. And Misha, stop getting on top of the candelabra. It's very embarrassing. Yeah, Adrian, I plan to do it, but I figured I would do the quests I could do right now, just because I have shortage of bag space or quest log space. Am I doing evil errands for the Forsaken again? I would actually think some of these errands are actually kind of neutral. Many of the Forsaken that are here are one-time citizens of Gilneas, and because of the proximity to what happened years ago with the Scourge, some of them came back, and they were victims of this king guy. He sounds like he's a bad guy. King Greymane. I don't know. Never met him. But, you know, push comes to shove, maybe I end up killing him. We'll see what happens. But we're not actively destroying any nature. I can say that. It seems like the people here have already done that themselves. It does seem like they're a little kill happy on gnolls, but... I mean, pretty much if I'm doing anything Forsaken asks me, there's like at least, at best, there's a 50-50 chance it's evil. Whatever shall we do? Hold on, I want to see, can I get this bat? I can, hold on, this would be so cool. I'm going to send Misha out. Misha's going to get that bat. And then she's going to come back. Guys, being a hunter is awesome. Let me tell you. And Kelsey's still in range to get credit.
Yeah, I've done my my bug report. A lot of those quests aren't shareable when they should be. So I was...
Oh, well, I mean, they're custom quests.
Yeah, custom quests are supposed to actually be shareable.
Oh,
but
I just thought it was like a known bug.
No, yeah, they... as people actually report it, though, they actually get fixed.
Oh.
Yeah,
crazy. We don't have to go down the hill. I'll bring the bat to us.
Well, I mean, we have to go down the hill anyways.
Oh,
so.
I was going to be all cool and...
Oh, you brought us some other... Oh my gosh. That bat just zoomed across my screen. Like, I didn't even see that bat. Alright. Well, that's all of the bats we
killed all the bats. We have a quest turn in for the bat, right?
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Won't someone think of the gnolls? Well, I mean... I think gnolls are just like slightly more kill-happy furbolgs. They seem like, I don't know their history, like if they're actually related. I just feel like, you know, they serve a similar story purpose. I just feel like they're not as well fleshed out as the furbolgs are. Yeah, Lorath, yeah. I mean, most of it is like me finding out which keybinds I need the most. I start with clicking, and then when I'm like, I'm tired of clicking this too much, that's when I make a keybind for it. The way I think it was always intended. But did I not get all of this? Oh, we don't have the 6 blood claw, that's right.
Yeah.
It's the bat when we're done. You still click on your rogue though? Well, yeah, Larazia, there's a couple reasons why that is. I had like 2.5 years of muscle memory from never needing to click stuff. And then they added stuff. And other things I use pretty seldomly, and those are the things that I click. Like you know my process now. I start by figuring out what I need to make keybinds for, and then I make keybinds for them that I don't have to click. But if it's something like gouge,
you know, I wouldn't
use gouge. I would just use kidney shot.
We should go do the Judge and the Phantom. I never remember how to get up there. Oh, it is behind this guy, isn't it?
What's up?
There's a quest up. There's a quest on a hill.
There's a quest on a hill. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see a wild little Karen appeared.
Oh, you gotta be careful. Little Karen killed some of the guards in Undercity. She's legit. I really love the fact that there's just like 2 people that are top end raiders on this server, both running around with Conqueror of Desolation on. And they're also just like watching us like a lifeguard.
We need to follow the hole in the mountain.
I don't know where you're leading me. Is there? Oh, I see. Yeah. There's a quest giver up there. Oh, let me make this a little quicker.
Like, I found my way there before, but it was so long ago.
Follow the path. There looks like there's a path. Oops. I have my auras. I do click my auras. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Yeah, what quest is, what level is Gilneas City? I don't even know. 42 to 50? We could go and do it.
Yeah, but like, we don't have all the quests.
Of course. We have to learn about what's going on here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, might as well. It's Shpops. He didn't loot. Shpops, you're a monster. You should loot your mobs. Yeah, I'm seeing this mountain path now. Hello, Nicotesis. How are you doing? Calzy and I are checking out Gilneas. This is my first time ever leveling here. Ever really doing the quests. I think I've come here with Vrograg just to derp around and see what it's all about, but... Rosewick Plantation. Ooh, so many crows. The Judge and the Phantom. Oh, this is a Gilneas City one. That's a pretty good cloak. It's not as good as the one I have, but it's pretty good. I might actually consider because he has 9 int, and I do sometimes...
It's also a really pretty cloak.
Is it a really pretty cloak?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. This is... Whoa, that chest, though. 19 agility. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to do this quest now. No, I can't.
Goodbye.
Mages, am I right? They're so good.
My little whelp is following me. It's so cute.
Okay, I guess I have to find a normal way down.
Yeah, just take the path, silly.
It looks like there's a path this way. Famous last words. Oh, no, there is. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Lorazia. It's a pain. It's a pain to go get later, so you want to pick it up now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no! Oh no! This looked like a path. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please. Uh-oh. I might need a GM.
Wait. Little Karen was around. If we can get Little Karen and one more person, we can summon you. Hold on, no. This is on me. Did I get trapped here? Turtle? Listen, I am your average player. I am dumb. I am dumb as bricks. Do you understand? All right? I just tried walking somewhere and now I'm stuck. This is your custom content. I expect better. Look how dumb I am. Look at this. Oh, how do I get out? Oh, little Karen has a bucket helmet.
Yeah, no, this is literally... Turtle Team, why have this? You made the zone. You don't, like, this, put water in here. I don't know. Hold on. Nope. Nope. I need them to know. GM. Request GM assistance.
Oh, GM is going to tell you to make a bug report.
I am doing a challenge for leveling where I don't have a hearthstone.
You do have a guild tabard, don't you?
There.
Oh, apparently somebody says you just... Yeah, you were moved. Look at you.
I was?
Yeah.
Wait.
They got you. You're fine.
Okay. All right. But I'm going to write down the coordinates right now. Hold on. I'm going to write down the coordinates of this spot because this needs to be bug reported.
And take a screenshot and make your bug report. Yeah.
All right. Get this. I mean, you can't really get up to it this way, but you can from going down from the quest. So what was the name of that quest we just picked up? It was the Judge and the Phantom?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to write that down. Judge and Phantom. Walking the wrong way gets you stuck. Bug report. Okay. I'll make a bug report after the stream. But I've written it down. Whichever GM is watching me, thank you. I do want to say that is not most players' experience. You don't get watched on stream and then teleported. You would have to make a ticket if you were doing this challenge and didn't have a Hearthstone or players wanting or trying to support you. So that is what you're supposed to do. If
Heck
you
yeah.
cannot get out.
Bye.
Thank you to whatever GM did that.
I got a healthstone. It's great being
Also,
part of the elite.
As someone who really likes mages, why can we not cast Slowfall on others? It's time. It's time. We should have it.
I just love, Vrograg stuck. Calzy and Lil Karen just chilling, having a good time outside the pit. It would be so cool if priests could cast levitate on other people because of the water walking too from it.
I think both of those would be fine. I'm even for shamans being able to cast water walking as well.
I mean, they do.
Oh wait, they can do it on other. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Shaman can on other
people. That's right. So why can't? That's so weird. Maybe shamans are just more generous with their magic.
Maybe.
Yeah. Z-Day, exactly. So I'm trying to point it out that is total streamer privilege which just happened.
Oh no.
You know the water walk bug? It also works with levitate, and you just levitate forever. I think I do know the one you're talking about.
Oh, I have heard of that, yeah.
I think I've showed it off once too. Because I thought it was going to get fixed, and then didn't get fixed, and I'm like, whoops. So, I'm a little bit more careful now with when I show off bugs.
It reminds me of, I don't know if anybody ever followed, Larian when they were doing stuff on, Kickstarter before they were, the Baldur's Gate devs. But I remember when Divinity Original Sin 2 was coming out and watching Sven be like, and I found this thing you could do that, totally exploits and was not intended. And, and because he would be showing these things off, every month, right? One time he's doing that and they're like, we already patched that out. You can't do that anymore. It's you just be there finding ways to break the game all the time and be check out this cool thing I found. Let me tell everybody who's playing this and testing for us doing early access.
Nicotasius, thank you for agreeing with me about the slow fall thing. Here's the other, the reason I say that, right, is because players have ways to get slow fall. There's the Noggin Foggin elixir, there's the festive mugs. So it gives there be an advantage to have a mage in a group, right? Oh, cool, you can do slow fall. You don't need this extra item. Warlocks can do water breathing on their allies without a reagent, which by the way, I don't like. I think every other, one of those kind of spells has a reagent.
I understand.
It should have a reagent for warlocks.
I understand that look, do you know why it doesn't have reagents?
Why?
Because of where warlocks get their magic, they don't need them. This is the power of the Fel.
they don't have an entire bag slot dedicated to soul shards.
That's only for more powerful.
So they don't have reagents, but they have soul shards.
It's more powerful spells require soul shards. Water breathing is just included in their usual power.
Yeah. Druids have water breathing too. That's not the same. They actually become creatures that can breathe. Oh, I mean, technically a seal really can't breathe water, but... Alright, that's a group.
Yeah.
Looks like. Alright, got one. You make a pact with a fish demon and you're golden. I mean, you know what? That would be so fun if, like, before you couldn't do water breathing at base, you actually have to go do this really silly quest where you have to go find some, like, fish demon who's like, do you wish to know how to breathe water like I do?
We're going to see groups because the elite quest is in this cave.
Wait, what's in this cave?
The elite quest is in this cave.
Are
the
we
one
doing
with
the
the
elite
axe
quest?
you want. It's a level 47 elite quest, yeah.
I don't think we can handle level 47 elite.
I know. We have 2 other quests in this cave. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
We're going to see a lot of groups.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think it would be cool if for water walking or water breathing, if you had to speak to an air or a water or air elemental to get it to work. That would be so much more flavorful than just learning it from a trainer. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that we have trainers. It's just some of those more utility spells, it's a lovely thing if you can have like a quest or something. Or, okay, maybe, let's say you don't do the quest. Fair enough, right? You can still get the ability, but if you do the quest, you get a variation of the spell that has like a longer duration or something. That'd be great. That's the kind of stuff that I feel like Turtle would add, but I need to first drug all of them and then put them in a room captured with my manuscript on the Great Fish Demon quest. Water breathing potion saves underwater. It does, yeah, it's true.
Van Beef is going to go kill Snarlclaw. We should try to get in his group.
Who?
Van
oh, okay.
Beef.
All right. You're group leader, so.
They're in a group.
A saw-type trap, but instead of puppet, it's just a machinima Vrograg. Yes, and it forces them to do a quest, like to put a quest into the game.
There should be room for one more.
Okay, I got in the group.
Nice.
Are you in the group?
Yep.
All right. I can't loot?
I think somebody else got that.
Oh.
Yeah, that other group got it.
How long is the respawn on him?
5 minutes. Okay. I will take a hard carry.
All right, I am in a group with Calzy, as we know, Van Beef, Orcagon, Worsey War, and myself. What's that? What's he going after? What are you targeting? Yeah, might as well. Look at that ignite. You love to see ignite.
Oh, we still had little Karen following us.
Do we?
I was like, who's doing Dark Harvest?
Oh. Oh, I love me some Dark Harvest. Oh, you got that one, Orcagon. So this is a official Tortuga of Formación Tortuga. All right, I think that's a Spanish or Portuguese guild. I don't know.
We've got Van Beef is a lore keeper from Whiskey Warriors.
Love to see it.
We've got a mage from Samaniawarti. I don't know that. And I apologize because that's probably not how that's pronounced.
Oh, it's okay. Let me butcher a language. Recruit of Zamanowarti. Recruit, that probably means recruit. I figured that one out. Of Zamanowarti. I've never heard of this. Does anyone know what language this guild is? I'm assuming, or like what culture group they're from. Zamanowarti. You've been butchering a bit of English words already, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm equal opportunity. I give them all hell.
You know what they say? The Americans and the British are two people divided by a common language.
It's more like in an ocean, but yeah. Lorazia is saying it is Polish. I think I know another Polish guild. Is that Purpovois Committee? It means Purple Committee. I think that's the other Polish guild I know of. The Brit clapped at that, Murog. Yes, Ren does have a Brit.
I can't take full credit.
Ren, remember to let your British person out of its cage and make sure it gets tea. Otherwise, they die.
I can't take full credit because that's actually a thing I saw from a Brit online who said that, and I was like, that is so true.
Requires that you consider Americans to be people. We're trying. If you don't like what we are, we got it from you, Dad.
It's Noggenfogger. What's your problem with how?
Ask Vrograg to pronounce Noggenfogger again.
It's Noggenfogger.
Noggenfogger. I don't like how it's spelled. If that matters.
English spelling is awful, anyways. It's okay.
Oh, did I say noggin? Noggin, not noggin. Yeah.
That might be, that's a little like New England of you.
That's very, no.
Yeah,
like, so you have to understand, I do have some dialects, some of my local accent creep into my speech. Quite a bit. The E's and the N's get kind of warped here in New England. For instance, there is a town way up north in northern New Hampshire called, it's spelled Berlin, right? But people with
Berlin
the accent, you call it Berlin. Berlin. There's also
Lebanon.
There's Lebanon, not Lebanon. There's it's not Milan, it's Milan. There is a Milan, New Hampshire, but it's spelled Milan.
Although I feel like it's important to note too that I do feel like some of that difference in pronunciation is for clarification, right?
It actually helps.
Yeah,
because if I'm talking about the country.
Yeah, because if you're talking about like, oh, like we have to go to Lebanon versus like we have to go to Lebanon. In New Hampshire, we know the difference. One of those involves a plane. One is just like a car ride for a couple of hours.
Yeah. We got it. All right, Kelsey.
All right, I left. You can invite me.
The table in my pub is older than your country. That just shows a lack of creative interior design. That's not a flex.
No, I do like the saying though that Larazia points out of the like in America 100 years is long, and that really I feel like for England and a lot of Europe 100 miles is long, and like that is very much like a difference, like because one of the things I've heard is people talking about like when they know people who live like in parts of Europe, they'll just be like who are like in crisis because it will be like, yeah, like my adult child is moving and they're going to be living like an hour away, like I'll never see them again, and like
well, like,
which is so strange for Americans because that's like, so like you maybe you visit on the weekend, but like a lot of people drive that far to go to work every day.
Yeah, there was also, sorry. Anytime I hear a Brit make fun of Americans, I'm like, or any European, I'm like, yep, valid, true. All the undesirable people from Europe went to America.
True.
So like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Send your
That's
pet,
certainly the case for like white culture. The England sends over all the insane religious cultists of the Puritans. Fast forward a couple hundred years. Boy, why are Americans so hung up about sex? It's your fault. You sent them to us.
Why are Americans so weird about nudity?
It's because you guys didn't take care of the problem. You just kicked it out of your country and put it over here. That's why. I will say though, Ren's talking about pubs have cats.
What?
I
Check
know.
your Discord. We have pictures of Pub Cat. And
I see Pub Cat on your screen, yeah.
Adorable. Oh my gosh, look at the little face. Oh.
I cannot time any better the appearance of a priest called No Healthcare. I couldn't write that joke if I wanted to. They're no healthcare. Good luck, buddy.
I think that's all of our quests in this cave.
Ren says he was quite the little gentleman.
Oh.
The pub cat. Yeah, instead of having pub cats, we just have like emotionally stunted people that walk around with something they say is their service animal. There was a pub seal in 1947. That is better. Seals are really cute.
They are. All right, it's time to get you a new axe that you are it's definitely a little over level for you.
I am down, because you can generally tell what level it's for you, what level it is based on its DPS level.
Well, and just based on the quest level.
Yeah. Oh man, sorry. There's a lot of free real estate out here. Weddle seals are hilarious. Is that a type? I don't think I've interacted much with seals. I'm assuming that's a type of seal.
Yeah, we've not. When I was a kid, my family went on vacation to Rhode Island, and we were gonna go on the cliff walk, and we had heard all about how you can, like, I kept hearing about how like you could see seals and stuff like that. And when we got there, it was closed, like for maintenance or something.
Mm. Sorry, I walked perfectly between two mobs. I could have feigned death, but you know what? We're still getting an XP, so it's not a bad deal. There's a famous video of one yelling egg. I don't even know what that is. Really? That's awesome.
Talking seals, eh? Interesting.
So much leather to get. I'm killing the leather. That's good, because I'm gonna have to start working on it again at some point. Alright, we got this one done. Alright, ooh, he has a follow-up. Ebonmere Affairs. Slay. Oh, there's another axe.
Gilneas City. It's a dungeon quest.
Go. I don't care. What?
Dungeon quest.
I mean, that's cool.
I'm just letting you know.
It's another axe. Like, look,
Gilneas
this is pretty much tied with my main hand right now. Does it look cool? It looks okay. Klutz of Joshua. All right. Now, where are you going?
Up
Will
to
I be able to get
Stillwater
there without
Church.
getting stuck?
Yeah. It's okay. If you do get stuck, you have streamer privilege, and before you can even finish your ticket, a GM will come and
Okay,
rescue
so here's
you.
the thing with streamer privilege. it means you get to have GMs later lorded over you. It's really not a privilege. They'll be like,
yeah, I wonder if you've already got a GM talking about it somewhere.
There's probably one in like Discord going like, wow, Vrograg really just eats all the glue, doesn't he? Like, yeah, kinda. Why'd you make it so tasty?
Oh my goodness.
Yash, thank you. Oh yeah. I'm gonna. If I do want to slay. I want to slay this Pride Month, absolutely. You know, for a second there, Murog, I thought your whelp was helping the fight.
My whelp is always helping the fight because morale helps.
Am I thinking in faction imbalance doesn't matter too much on the RP server? Want to try Horde for the first time? Yeah, so that's that's exactly the case. It's PvE and there's cross-faction group that's allowed. Yeah. And you can do dungeons and all that stuff. So if you want to try Horde, it's actually a lot better to play Horde in my opinion, because not only is it less crowded on Horde side, but
it's also the better
Horde
faction.
Is better. So like,
yeah.
You get both.
And as we know, love is green.
Love is green.
Yeah.
It can be blue or bony or hairy or fur or furry. I'm thinking, because I don't know how else you would explain a Forsaken. I don't really think Forsaken like love. I'm gonna be real.
They're not.
Honest.
Yeah.
I don't think they're into love. They love killing. So like that's kind of like love. They love revenge. They really do love revenge. Hello, of Death. How's it going? Say hi to Cherry Pie. I do whenever I get the chance. A lot of what I do is try to stop Cherry Pie from having meltdowns from the lot of the community, making her want to have meltdowns. Sometimes, though, sometimes, you know, I can't share too much. And they generally don't share, like, tickets from players that much. But I did recently see one where someone just sent, like, a nice message to a GM. I'm telling you guys, it means a lot to them.
Oh, yeah. You should always be nice to your GMs.
You can always be nice. If it's an option, you should take that option. All right, the Worgen Cleaver. I lose some stats on this, but I get more damage, so I think I want to use it.
I took the pants. I decided it was time to say goodbye to my Azure Silk pants from like level 20.
I'm sorry. I know that's tough.
Yeah.
All right, let's peep the new axe setup. Main hand, we have this is the Worgen Cleaver. And this is my green crescent act, the tiger. Yeah, it's a good setup. Oh, Ungoro questing is some of my favorite questing. I'm gonna try to do custom stuff, but I always love questing in Ungoro.
Larazia, I play with health bars because I'm not a monster.
If you want to show off more of the average player experience, there's a spot with some awkward phasing on top of a monster down south. Oh, I want to share something with you guys. I thought you'd want to know this. Are there any old heads here that know about Zebrian the Mad?
Yes.
So, that question was for chat, but I know Murog knows about Zebrian
I'm
the
part
Mad.
of chat. I'm in chat.
Okay. So, I found, if some of you haven't seen Zebrian the Mad for a long time, and you're thinking in the back of your head like, oh, he just must be getting camped. He hasn't been getting camped. Do you know what's happened to him? Now, we've seen it multiple times, like when I'm walking somewhere and then you'll see Misha disappear and then reappear. It's because I hit like a world boundary. They do that to help server stability, right? Zebrian the Mad, where he spawns, is on the other side of one of those boundaries. So he like spawns in and then immediately you cannot reach him anymore. Zebrian the Mad is out there in like a parallel universe and we can't hurt him. And that's why it hasn't been party time in the Barrens for a long time. Chief Monk Breed. Oh, I haven't done any of these. Vernon's task. Okay. Let me sell some of this junk. I don't think I need 8 shadow resistance and a parry. I bet you if you were tanking, you'd like this though.
Huh? It's weird that we have an inn, but not a mailbox here.
Do you need a mailbox?
Not really. I have mail, but I don't like need it.
Right.
It's just I like to not have the mail icon on my mini map.
Fair, fair.
It's because I put a bunch of stuff on the auction house before we started.
Right. This is my... I'm gonna put away a bunch of the bonus leather I just picked up. Oh, can I also make the leather? Yeah. Murog and I are doing the time-honored tradition of, hey, we've been killing stuff for a while, time to empty the bags. But the higher level you get, the more complex it is. Mailbox is on the other side of the map. Let me guess, by the Alliance town?
No. We have a second quest hub.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Yes.
We
actually have a quest to go there. Yes, there's a second quest hub for Horde. There's not a flight point to it, but it's a hub. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to Hinterlands and learn more bandages soon.
Larazia, it's not exactly like Baron Rivendare, but I think in some of my earliest streams we saw this. There's a world boundary right along the South Fury River that separates Durotar and the Barrens. So if you're on one side and you see a crocodile, you can pull that crocodile over to you. No problem. However, if I'm fighting that crocodile and I move in to go to where he is, when I get to that boundary, when I pass the boundary, he'll vanish. So that's what's happening to Zebrian right now. He's on one of those borders. And so, like, you can see him from one side, but if you go to interact with him, he'll go away. And so that's where he's been this entire time. So I don't know if it's like, you know, what's his face there? The Baron Rivendare, which is a meme. Do you guys have flight point and inn at the same spot? Gosh darn it, you're lucky. I don't know if we have an inn because I don't attune myself to inns. Murog might
The Water Church counts as an inn.
It is?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I don't need this. Why do I have cured thick hides? I didn't cure these.
You must have at some point.
No, I think I picked them up. They were in the top of my inventory, so I had to pick them up recently. Alright. How are you doing on first aid?
It just went green for me.
I still got a couple more levels. I think it's just about to go for green right here. Right,
270.
No? Is it 255 for green?
270.
270. Okay, I still got some time.
There you go.
Oh, I see, Larazzi. I gotcha. Thanks. Thank you, Murog. By the way, I'm looking back on Twitch chat. Raukangren says, can you name any particular example of why Horde is better than Alliance? Because they pay their laborers. Or kill them. But they pay them.
We have better travel options.
Better travel options.
Right now. So when you we have the Raven Tusk Trolls, which is like the High Elves as far as like gear and stuff at level 60. The High Elves, I believe they got rid of their repeatable rep quests other than cloth turn-ins, but we still have dailies we can do.
Well, that's not really an improvement because that just means they haven't changed it since 2021.
Hold on. That is still better for getting some like pre-raid gear.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Horde actually has like way better world travel options.
Yeah.
Traveling the world is easier as Horde.
If I'm being real with you, the reason why I like the Horde to some extent is their story is way more open-ended. there is so much more you can leave to the imagination. Turtle has played into that, right? Think about Hateforge Quarry area, right? There's those Blackrock Orcs, right? Because at a certain point, you're going like, why do the Blackrock Orcs stay with Rend? He's obviously an idiot, you know? There's tons of new lore opportunities and ways to think about the Horde. It's a much more diverse way of looking at the world, I feel, too. Although I don't necessarily like the fact that we have Forsaken in the Horde. I think if you run the whole ethical gamut, I think the Horde have a much wider variety of perspectives. Yeah, it would seem so. I don't know, because I don't play Alliance. All right, Murog's dabbled, so she probably knows better than I do. Which is I'm very used to. All right, Murog, where are we going to next? Chief Malphus, maybe? He's just to the south of us. We got to kill some ogres.
Oh, yeah, we can go kill some ogres.
All right, I'm going to ding soon.
Nice.
Get out of here, little scamp, little raven. Give me your raven pet. I know you have one.
That's still not how you get a raven pet.
Yeah, well, we'll see. When I get a raven pet from killing a raven.
Okay. Do you actually know how you get a raven pet?
Yep, you kill ravens until they drop one.
Mm-mm.
Well, we'll see.
It's a drop in the dungeon.
I know. Oh, by the way, for the first time, I raided last night. I did BWL with my guild. I saw for the first time Polymorph Rat. I didn't realize that was in the game. I think so told me about it, but I didn't remember.
As a guild, that was our first time seeing one of the new raid mounts drop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
dragon dropped.
The black drake dropped.
Yep.
I don't want to see smelly Horde toes all the time. Well, that's because we keep the streets clean enough you can walk barefoot in them. Maybe? We got stronger immune systems. We don't need to wear shoes. Oh yeah, Slips must have been there. Slips knows who got it.
Yep.
Greymane Enforcer.
This is not.
Well, he's not PvP flagged. This
fine.
This
is not the quest. This is not the area we're looking for.
Well, I heard Greymane's a bad dude, so we're gonna take care of him real quick. Okay. But
come back down.
Wait, is this not the spot?
This is not the spot.
The ogres are right here. It says Brolek Ogrehead, just south of here.
Right. I think they're in a cave. This is not the spot.
Oh.
There's a road to the ogres, and it's not this road.
Okay.
It's literally the next little patch, the next path over.
If you get glass stuck in your foot, you don't deserve to be in the Horde. Mm-hmm. That's why dwarves could be in the Horde. I think they got the grippers to deal with the rough the rough footing. Oh, there's a stealth wolf thing.
Yep.
It's like some sort of stalker. I didn't have to call them grippers. I had to, actually. It was important to make it uncomfortable for you, and it seems to have worked. Oh, by the way, that was one of my more harebrained ideas I was having. I'll share the idea. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I thought it would be funny. I could do a fundraiser where I sell pictures of my feet to you degenerates, and then the money goes to a charity. And I would also put I would take off my human makeup and I would have green feet. I know someone would buy it. Like, at least one person would.
Which is really too bad, because...
Sorry, I just want to point out, Blessed caught my quick reversal.
You know, I think it's really too bad because actually my feet are cuter than yours, especially with that troll back toe.
They are, yeah, it's true. I don't need tracking beasts right now. We're tracking humanoids. I could track humanoids, but I found them. And the area I was in before, they were also humanoids, so it wouldn't have helped. These guys dropping like 100%. Oh, if we find an ogre magi, he should drop 2.
Oh, Mithril.
I realized after a convo a couple of days ago how much the races are lying about their city names. Only undead is to be trusted.
The back toe obviously helps with traveling across slick surfaces in the jungle.
I think it would, having a back toe, I'm not even joking. From like an evolutionary point of view, if balance was like very, very important, it could actually be very useful to have a back toe. It's one of the reasons why humans have such articulated ankles. You don't want to think about it, but our ankle acts like a back toe. Not for grabbing things as much as offering stability and balance. Interrupt him. You scallywag.
I was reading chat.
I know you were.
Elves don't have back toe because they played with magic and they lost it.
Yeah.
Because they lost their connection with the land.
Terrible
as well.
genetic mutation they suffered.
Yeah.
They could have had the advantage of a back toe. I've never seen any thunder in Thunder Bluff. Neither storm or wind in Stormwind, and I bet Ironforge isn't made of other stuff other than iron. Well, no, okay, Larazia, they do forge iron in Ironforge. You cannot take that away from them. If you take the word forge as its verb, they totally do. That is an accurate name.
Thank you. This dragon pet was all the luck that Kowsey will ever have. She will never get any of the gear she wants at 60 because we killed one little whelp on our way to do a quest and it dropped this for her, and it's like a 0.2% drop chance.
Yeah.
So now it is her friend and companion for forever because it's all of her luck. All of her luck used
John,
up.
if you want to watch it for yourself, we did actually capture that one on stream. We just wandered up to these whelps, and then all of a sudden Murog's like, I got a whelp pet. Like it's not like it's no big thing. It was a big thing. Which one are you going after? Yeah. Very sad that by implication, would a troll mage back toe be less articulate and shriveled from their over-reliance on the arcane?
It wasn't the arcane that warped them. It was the Well of Eternity's magic.
Although Well of Eternity magic, I think in canon is just a bunch of arcane. No, Larazia, I think they put the name of their city on Front Street. There was no mistaking what that city name is.
So I actually think that there is something interesting, I feel like, between the Forsaken and the humans that I had read once that was just like, you know, part of the inherent conflict there, right, is like when you get to the Forsaken that are at Lordaeron, then like they're like, hey, like this is our home, right? Even though like the humans who are still living are like, no, like you don't belong here anymore. And that like in some ways there's this human conflict over like who actually gets to live there, the people who were there and like died protecting it, or the people who are still alive. We got a boss guy here.
Sorry, I'm just admiring how my Bone Link Apaulites of the Boar that I was thinking of maybe swapping out for are almost identical to my Rockshard Pauldrons.
All right, I'm pulling him.
Oh, you're pulling who?
This dude.
That's Chief Malfist.
Yeah, we have a quest for him.
He's the boss.
Yeah, we have a quest for him.
No, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Well, we just blew him up. Oh, he wasn't an elite. For a second, I thought he was an elite.
No.
Oh, you just want all the mining.
I actually didn't know it was there until he died. But I won't. I mean, True Silver is now orange for me, so like I won't argue with it.
Sorry, Blessed. I think the ancient Egyptians had it all figured out. Well, they did try. Raukangren, there are so many issues in the lore with what exactly arcane is. Yes. It's sort of like, if anyone knows about, like, theoretical physics and, like, astrophysics, it's sort of like how they just say dark matter to stuff they don't understand or can't explain in equations. That's sort of like what arcane is. Well, of course, because of the arcane energies. Well, clearly.
All right. I just heard a crashing sound from another room. So I'm going to put you on follow and go see what our cat's up to.
Mandalore's going to appear like, oh my goodness, my food bowl's empty, and someone came in here and ate all the food. That's not how dark matter works. It is for a lay person. Because I keep hearing, oh, we don't understand this thing. It must be dark matter. It's like the boogeyman. Oh, I don't know. Must be dark matter. And then try to have a theoretical physicist explain to you what dark matter is. They have it mapped out. They can't observe it really well. Instead, they have these gigantic... I think they have like some huge... No, I think that's for gravitons. They have like some huge underground chamber full of water and all these detectors to try to detect gravitation fluctuations. They're doing all the sci-fi stuff, and I don't get to see it. That's what I'm saying. I want to be there. He's so mad. Good. Good. Well, maybe if you didn't want me to be so dumb.
I put him on follow. You can keep going.
Oh, no, I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting and apparently upsetting the Brit in the other room, which, I mean, is a time-honored tradition.
Did actually need the head here. Yeah, so the cat seems fine. I don't know.
He just knocked over a yardstick. That's all he did.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what that sound was. I knew exactly what it was. I just thought Mandalore might be trying to get your attention, and it seemed like it worked. Oh, this is further in.
He was not trying to get my attention, as it turns out, because I found him, and he was just there. So it was next to his puzzle feeder, I think, so I think it got knocked down accidentally.
Raukangren, believe it or not, I've tried to push the team in that direction. I have actually written a quest for wands. One of the few places they actually explain how something works magically is with the Wands quest from Tabitha. I think it's a mage-only quest. Might be Warlock too, I don't know. But there is a quest you can do from Tabitha.
It's a mage quest.
Okay, and they explain, she explains how like wands work, how to make them and stuff like that. It's the closest you get to like a technical documentation about magic working. I would love for them to explain more. I think some of the issue with explaining stuff about magic is that it makes other lore difficult. Sometimes you don't want to be too exact. Oh, sorry, I just fought something that you probably...
I mean, sometimes explaining things too much makes it less exciting.
Yeah. So remember how like I like the Horde because there's so much that's not written, up for debate, imagination, that kind of stuff. Sometimes it works in the favor of the player to not have everything spelled out. Do we need any other special ogres, or are we just here to kill the rest and get our heads?
We just here to kill.
Kill. So many quests have been tied. Yeah, so the quest that I wrote, and I want to know, this is only for people that primarily play casters, wand-using casters. Did you feel left out that you didn't get a weapon skill quest for wands?
No.
What if I told you it is the only weapon skill that does not have a new quest for it? Thrown weapons. Every single weapon type has a weapon skill quest, except for wands.
I personally enjoyed the privilege of not having to do a weapon skill
Now,
quest.
what if I also told you they made it so that weapon skill matters on your wands? That's true, by the way. Weapon skill will make your wands more effective. Now what do you think, Murog?
I think you made that up.
No, that is actually true.
I feel attacked as a priest main.
Okay, that's where I'm at. And I'm like, they should get a weapon skill quest. Z-Day40 says no. Explains that the one person married to the king of over-explaining. How dare you? How dare you? That's my brand, Lorazius, over-explaining. Also, I like teaching stuff to people, like how dark matter really works according to the British guy. Because he even signed off on it, I've heard. Yeah, no, Yash, I understand that, like, from like a meta context, it doesn't really make a difference, right? People aren't doing just one DPS in raids, right? But also, people aren't doing thrown weapon damage rotations in raids either. Okay, I think we can agree about that too. So if you're gonna go as far as to make a thrown weapon quest but leave wands out, that kind of feels like a lore fail. You could have done something, you know? It doesn't have to be a quest that everyone's gonna want to do, but I feel like something could have been done.
You know what? Taking your coffee and going to play tabletop games was literally what I did last night, so I think that sounds like a great thing for a person to do. Especially if they're going to tell Vrograg that he's wrong about something while they do it. That's like a Friday night here.
That's a normal Friday night for me. Where I'm from, that is Friday night. Vrograg, you're wrong. Right, but let me talk to you for 20 minutes about why I might be
Vrograg
right.
has this tendency to want to, like, ask me questions right before I'm about to GM a session. And be like, hey, I noticed you're doing some last minute like review of your notes and prep, but I was just wondering if I could ask you something really complicated that's going to take 45 minutes of your time. Even though I live with you and could have asked you this at any time.
It feels oddly specific.
Told you, that's like your brand. You actually didn't do that last night. I appreciate that.
And I think it is an insane amount of disrespect just entirely forgetting druids being a thing. I'm sorry. Is there a weapon type that druids use that didn't have a weapon skill quest added to it? Or was getting Wind Fury on your paws not enough, you greedy druid? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing more greedy druids. No, Lorazia, they changed the math on it. They did. So they made the weapon skill affect how much of your wand damage can get resisted is based now on your wand weapon skill. In the because remember they changed one specialization for mages and priests. That was part of that change. Unarmed weapon skill. I think they have that one.
Right. So that's because unarmed includes fists.
Yeah, right. That's a game design issue. That's not like we failed to recognize a whole class exists or something like that. Why with the flame tongue tome you have in
Grats.
Wait, what's the grats? Oh, I did. I was looking at chat. I'm like, huh? Okay, wait a second. 15. I wanted to get my 20th point here. Increase your hit chance by 2 and increase the chance of movement and parrying effects. I wanted to get another hit, I think. Because I don't want to improve feint death. Alright. Flame Tongue is #1 fire totem. Yes, blessed, but why isn't there a frost brand totem? That's the real question.
Flame Tongue's annoying because you can't kill critters for rage. I never thought of that. Yeah, because if the flame totem damage happens first, it would negate your chance to get rage. What you can do is do something that will aggro a critter without killing it, and then sit down and then get attacked for rage from getting hit by a critter. Water has already so many good totems. You mean the one totem? Mana Spring? They took away Mana Tide. You're gonna sit there and tell me the health one's good. You're wrong. It's not that good. Even spec'd into it's not that good. Yeah, those are really good, but how often do you get to use them? When you need them, they are the best thing in the world. But I'm talking about like what you normally use as a shaman. You only use those when you absolutely need to. Otherwise, you don't. It's always water totem. It's always the health. No, sorry, the health. The mana. It has poison in. Yeah. And there is downsides to that as well. Ones that I don't think anyone who has to dispel stuff is going to care about because it's going to feel unfair. But it does stink that if you are a shaman, especially one who's struggling with mana, and you have a situation where you have to drop poison or disease cleansing multiple times, they're very expensive. You'll be tempted just to leave it out, but then people will complain that you're not dropping it instantly to get rid of all of the poisons. That being said, it's probably not funny if you just have to keep clicking decursive because you fought an enemy that puts out a poison and you have no shamans to get rid of 5 people at once. No, it's very good. But let's be honest, the best totem in the game is Wind Fury. I don't think anyone's going to deny that. And you put out that one all the time. Even if you're an elemental shaman or a resto shaman, you're always using that one. The only time you don't is if there's another shaman and it's already out, or you have a group full of hunters and you're not doing melee. Then you use agility.
What if you got into the caster group?
You can use Tranquil Air. Tranquil Air helps reduce your threat, so it's very useful for warlocks. Or any caster that's going to have threat issues. Air has the best totems, not water. Not even close. Every single pull I do as a shaman, I will be putting down an air totem. If I'm okay on mana or I don't need it, I might not even, like, I'll be okay without a water totem. My group will be okay without a water totem. But they look for the air totem. They want that air totem. Yeah, I think the earth totems are probably close second. In my opinion, you always want to have one out. You're either mitigating damage, taunting something, or giving strength. Or you're putting down tremor. Like, earth is very versatile. You almost always want to be using an earth totem. The only time I haven't used an earth totem is when I'm in a caster-only group and I know there's no shot we're going to get attacked in melee. These are, like, barely under what I'm using. That's weird. And Wind Chaser Shinch. Nope. Thank you, Bastian Gelner, for the subscription to the YouTube. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to the channel, go for it. Don't cost anything. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. That also doesn't cost anything. And if you have Twitch Prime, I have the juice to get Bezos's money. So
give us your Bezos bucks.
Don't worry, Murog doesn't see any of the money. I make sure of that. I have one more mongrel to kill. I like Grace of Air on Cat because I get 52% crit chance and my white hits for like 200, so kind of meh. Right, but yeah. Well, all I'm saying is that out of the power scaling of all the different totems, I think fire's probably the weakest. Then it's water, then earth, then air. That's my how often I want to absolutely make sure I'm using that elemental totem. You said you're done?
Yeah.
Nice.
We can go over. There's a little quest giver up here.
Oh, Greymane Hatred. Okay. I think fire should give a few damaging totems like the rest of the class. I mean, fire has Flame Tongue, which does help others. It has an AoE totem, which is pretty good, a little situational, very expensive.
There's a stealth wolf like right ahead of me.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, hey, Drew.
Hey.
Drew, BO101's... sorry. Murog. Drew is B101.
I know.
Okay. I'm making sure you knew.
I know. Hey, yeah, Gilneas is awesome. I actually really like it as a questing zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Drew, I have really actually enjoyed Gilneas so far. It's been pretty laid back, a lot of friendly people. The quests mostly make sense. My only problem is I got stuck in a pit once.
It does also have kind of that like old vanilla feel of like people in general chat asking questions about the zone, because like people don't just know.
Razzie, I tried to get that totem changed to anything during class. I'm like, please, it has like one use in the game, and it's PvP in a shaman hunter matchup. That's it. That's the only time you'd ever drop it. It's literally more useful than it's less useful than Sentry Totem. Greymane Hatred. Slay those loyal to the Greymane cause and gather them 40 Greymane signets for Harrison, Blackheart, and Gilneas. Alright. Oh, look, another Forsaken guy who hates someone. Ooh, and then we get to click on this grave? Oh, a hastily constructed grave. The following words are etched into the wood in crude handwriting. Franklin Blackheart, rest easy, brother. Oh. It's kind of a sad story.
Because this is Harrison Blackheart and he's hanging out.
Did you want to do we have to do Cannon Master Rylson over here. We might want to go east. Although we do have a turn-in over here.
So there's a second quest hub.
In the Ruins of Greyshire? Or...
Down Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
So we could go talk to Orvin Darkeye and then head down to Blackhorn.
I don't see Blackhorn.
The one you have that's farthest west. Farthest west question mark.
You want to head over there?
Yeah.
We can stay on the road and then kill stuff down there and then go up there? Okay, I gotcha. We have to cross the river.
Yeah, the road does stop being safe at some point.
I'm sure. Well, there's a little bridge here. Misha, come back. I don't know why you're fighting something. Because you're probably slightly lower level than me.
Flow with the wind.
Go talk to the great cat spirit. Yes. I was arguing for a wow, this hold on, wait, I can do this. This would be funny. Oh, he just evaded. I wanted to scare him off.
Alright, be careful, like, because this is actually a place for Alliance quests.
Oh, hold on, let me oh yeah, there it is. Look at all those humanoids. It's just like skirting around Duskwood, the city in the town in Duskwood.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we had a quest to go find this guy, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of shambling dead here, I've noticed.
And I believe the Alliance has a quest where they have to kill him. So
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the quest quick then.
Sometimes that's a pain.
He also has he's a vendor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat. Neat. Now we have to...
Now we can continue...
On the road. Well, what's left of the road. We have to be careful, I think, but yeah, if we stay closer to the mountainside, we should be all right.
People have been through here killing things. Usually there's a bunch of undead throughout this area that you're dealing with.
Yeah, I'm picking up that vibe. Oh, look, there's a guy on a turtle up on the hill. No bucks given. A newcomer of Balerion and a victim of their automatic invite bot. Oh, did I lose you there? Sorry.
I made a wrong turn. You're fine.
Oh. Yeah, you probably want the aspect of the cheetah. Or the pack, or whatever.
Oh, I want this mithril deposit.
There's a dude RPing Guardian of Nature and is stealing people's food from the planters. That's amazing. Oh, where is that happening?
That's awful.
No, listen, he's the Guardian of Nature and he doesn't approve of them abusing those plants.
Oh.
Leveling and tuned to... Sorry, Timothy Campbell asks, I have a question. Leveling and tuned to 60, doing slow and steady.
Yes, it does.
Or it's 200 turtle coins. Yep. Yeah, that's true. We need to kill guys that are just south of us here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to...
I think we want to go pick up the quest first.
Okay. Just move planters. You can't. Once you put them down, they're there until you're done using them. If you want to find a spot that's nice and secluded to do all your gardening, though, you can do a garden zone check. Well, let me show DB garden zone. I think that's what it's called. Maybe it's something else. DB garden. Objects.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I was gardening recently.
Gardening zone check. So you do gardening zone check right here, and you can see every place in the world that has a garden zone. There's a lot in places you might not even expect. Like Eastern Plaguelands doesn't have one, but I bet you Western does. Well, I can't reveal this because it's not revealed.
I don't, Drew. I don't think he's asked for a reason about that. My guess is that it was probably a bug that you could plant twice in them. It didn't really seem intended.
It's a bug they've never fixed since gardening. Like so much of the original gardening had bugs and was really janky. The fact that there are still 2 juicy ripe melons that have the same exact name with 2 different effects, and the same thing with the country harvest pumpkin, same thing, both from gardening. Don't know why they did that, but they did. I think the mushrooms originally had the same name too. They changed that first because warriors whine the most. And then I whined about the cherries. They fixed that. It's taken them a while. To Gilneas. Oh wow, I got something with Undercity? I got something with Undercity. What did I get? I'm honored with Undercity.
Ooh.
Wow. Report to Livia Strongarm. Report to Lurk Agamond. Alright, I just have to talk to these guys. No, this looks easy.
Yeah, it's people in the camp here.
That actually gave me XP, nice. 16 sacks of mithril ore from Drylock Mine for Duke Agamon in Blackthorn's camp. Okay. Also, this guy has a weird model. Is it just me? That's a weird human model. The way it's posed.
The thing that's interesting...
I think that might be one of the weird alpha models.
The thing that's interesting here is that they're humans who are allied with the Forsaken.
Yeah. Must be like a common cause, because the Forsaken and the
and
If you read the
forces
quest
Gilneas.
text, there's like one of the first when you first talk to Blackhorn, he's
Okay.
like he gives you a thing about how
Steal the painting from... All right, so this is a quest that happens in Gilneas City. Mm-hmm. Okay. The Forsaken at the Church. Seek out the Forsaken at Stillward Church in Gilneas. Isn't that the church we've already been to?
Yeah. Well, you had a breadcrumb to come here, so in case you hadn't found the other one.
Right, okay, fair enough. How am I doing my quest log?
Her quest out here, though, is a really fun one.
I got 20 quests. Oh, no. Alright. Our intelligence on this region is poor. We knew Gilneas was an isolationist nation, but we did not expect it to be such a miserable state. Being among the living, we have no trouble blending in to conduct espionage. One of ours has assumed the name Greta Longpike, who in her last missive reported she had infiltrated a settlement named Greyshire. Seek her out and tell her Night Lady Golden Mouth at dawn. That is the code phrase. She will give you a report, the details of which are of vital importance, that you are to bring back to me. Okay. It's kind of a cute quest. Little sneaky sneaks going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a general goods vendor. Hello.
A mailbox.
Boy, I can't throw a rock here without hitting something I need to kill for a quest.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, food and drink.
Well met.
You make those things.
I
Cabbage kimchi? What?
I like looking at the new icons. Also, it looks like Darnassus kimchi pie needs a new icon.
Is wild rice cake? Do you see that icon?
Yes, it looks good. Yeah.
I didn't make that one. I didn't have the artist make that one.
Well, they must have made it custom.
That's so weird. I think I've seen it before.
It's because those are Alliance foods.
Oh, right, and they always get the nice stuff first. Time to whine about pumpkins. Actually, I didn't even know about pumpkins. Someone brought it up to me in stream, and I didn't even know pumpkins had that issue too. I knew about mushrooms way long ago. I knew about cherries, and I think a caster friend of mine told me about the juicy ripe melons, and that was like a couple months ago. And now I'm just convinced that everything that happened with the gardening update they did back in 2020, 2021 was not the best. How dare they continue your work? No, that's fine, Larazia. It's just, I didn't know that was an item, and I didn't know that of all the random items they have given new items they did give new item icons to, that was one of them. That's what I was surprised about. I'm like, oh, so they have been making new icons. They just don't do it for everything.
We want to kill the guys, but kill the guys where they have the mining ore, since we have quests for both of those things.
Okay. I'm trusting you, although we are walking away from things on my map that I could kill.
Yeah, because there's like a...
Do you want to go to the mine just so you can do mining?
No.
Is that what this is about? It's okay, you can be...
We have a quest to steal their ore.
Right, but I don't...
I just don't remember the way there.
Oh, I do. It's right here on the map. So let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. So see this spot on the map right here? I think there's like a way up on there, and it enters into a mine. I think there's a mine entrance here. I'll see if
Yeah, I mean, there is another way if we go down. If we go there, like, there's another spot for them if we just go straight ahead here.
Yeah, I don't see a way up though.
Yeah,
You might be right.
it's okay. We can do the ones who are down instead of the ones that are up.
Good thing I didn't lose you again. So offended that they fixed an icon that isn't from your work. I would love if I didn't ever have to have that project. That would be the best scenario. Okay, Murog, it's got to be right here. Look. This is definitely the entrance to the place. Dry rock. It even says dry rock mine. Guys, I figured something out. I didn't need Murog to hold my hand. I'm popping off over here. It's a watcher. You're gonna be ranged? The heck? Oh, you ran away at first. That was weird. Ooh. A leather helm of nature spell damage. Oh, the shield or the signets, I see.
Yep.
Lovely.
Oh, guys spawning right in front of us.
Oh, geez. No. Well, that worked out.
There's like little clickable bags, I believe, for the ore.
Oh, yeah, right
Oh
here.
yeah, there's one.
I need 16 of these, or I have
Yeah.
one already. That's weird. Maybe they also have.
I think there's some of them have a
there's one
chance
right
to
here.
drop.
Oh, I'll get the guy if you want to get the sack.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the miners have a chance to drop it as well.
Oh, okay.
And there's 2 sacks in here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, and that sack had 2 ore in it. That's beautiful. Here, I left one of the sacks for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. And one just popped right here.
Yeah, did we need to kill that foreman guy that we killed? Yeah. Another sack there. Oh yeah, now the entrance to the mine. Now we're getting to the good stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wait, this raven? I bet you this one drops the raven pet. Nope. What I'm gonna do is end and then... Yep, there it is. Okay.
Oh. Trailing behind a shaman. Oh. But here's a sack of ore.
Yeah, I saw a body despawn. That might bode well.
Mmm.
Is this a situation where they're all going to respawn on top of us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, some mithril.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that guy's pulling a bunch. Good for him. Oh, that guy's... I thought that was a Gilnean. Huh? Does anyone else do this? This guy he's just running into a corner.
Yeah.
And he's sitting down.
He is probably logging off.
He got up, he hit one node, and then logged off.
Mm-hmm.
What is that suspicious, no?
Or it's somebody's alt that they are just logging on periodically to mine.
In a spot where you could get into a fight? Like, he's gonna keep logging on, and there could be guys here to fight.
probably that corner is safe if that's where they're logging.
There must be something I don't know. Anyway, that's hella sus. I don't know. Like, why would you do that?
Because rather than running your alt around to level up their mining, you do that, and then
There's a
just have to
chest. Can I
use it
open
to
it?
log over periodically.
Do you think it's just gonna be cheese?
Mm.
It was just cheese.
I figured since the person who just cleared the way there seemed to, and then there was still a chest, made me think there might have been just cheese.
Yeah. Well, the mine was a bust, I guess.
Well, it's only because there's a bunch of people here.
There's one guy here. What do you mean?
There were,
Oh, now there's more, but
yeah, there's been more than one.
if you're wondering what he's doing front stabbing right now. He's trying to
He's
glitch
a
out
warrior.
No?
No, it's a rogue?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing... You see someone strafing a lot, and then I heard the backstab sound, so I'm pretty sure about that. Is there a rare mob in that dungeon? I could... What is it? /DB rares?
Yep.
That should put him on my map. Let me see here. I don't see any mixed in there. Could be. Oh, no, back, Misha. You see that restraint? They don't teach that. Yeah, that was that's a good guess though. If there's like a rare with some kind of weird transmog the guy's looking for, but like, okay, even that's case, like, he got up, got the mithril, and then logged off. I don't know. So I still think something's fishy.
So here's the thing. I don't think it's nearly as sus as you think it is, partly because I don't think a bot would... Like, it doesn't look like bot behavior.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't bot behavior. Not everything needs to be a bot. You can still be doing something suspicious without being a bot.
Well, like, if you're... Yeah, but if you're a player just doing something, like, while you're doing something on another account, that's,
I guess
like...
the reason it seems so weird is that, like, players could do so many other things that would be a better use of that kind of strategy.
If mithril is the thing you need, or it, like, because you're either leveling mining or because you need it for something
I
like
could do
sappers.
a DB mithril to see how many mithril are in the cave. I don't know if
I tell you, there's a good amount of mithril around.
yeah.
Like, look, there's one right over there.
Well, that's kind of my thing. It's like, okay, so you just want to get one
like-
mithril node once every half an hour?
What if,
like,
but
that's
they
so
might
weird.
be like, what if they're like in a raid on another character right now, right? But like, then every once in a while they just log on, grab that mithril, log out. Like, that's a lot less that requires a lot less active attention.
I guess, but like, I don't know, man. Something's weird about that. Like, I've done that kind of thing with, like, Shabiji in the Kodo graveyard. For Grave Moss, what?
Somebody says they have a care package from Thrall.
Oh, hold on. Let me just, Misha.
Is this the person you're supposed to duel?
No, it's not. Okay, sorry. Oh, jeez, I'm caps. Oh, hello. Thank you for the kind gifts.
tell Thrall
Oh.
I say hi. Some beer borsted ribs.
Oh, thank you.
Someone from Bad Storms. I don't think I know anyone from Bad Storms. Hold on. Oh my god, these are delectable. Oh my god, guys! I thought this was a transmog axe.
No, it's just an upgrade.
I know.
Enjoy.
This blade. I am afraid I cannot use it.
Why can't you use it?
I'm trying not to take bind on equip twink bis items
Oh.
from people. I am trying to regain my honor, and as such I need to rely on my own strength. This axe was not obtained by my guile or might. Can you please bring back word to Thrall that I appreciate the food, but to give the axe to a more honorable warrior. I thought it was just like a butcher's cleaver, like a it's like it's like a white transmog item, pretty much. Strength and honor. Yeah, I mean, I could spend, I could just get all that stuff myself, but I'm trying just to, oops, just walked my mic. Sorry about that. I'm trying to like, just kind of do what like a newer player would experience. I'm trying
He's
not to.
choosing to suffer.
I'm choosing to suffer. Yes, I really do appreciate it, and that's great because it's still bind on equip, so you could, if you did get it from the auction house, you can still put it back on the auction house. But I'm trying not to get that kind of stuff. If I get something and like it's because like I found it, or like if I save up enough gold to get something like that in the auction house, then I might use it. But also, I'm not having trouble killing stuff right now. Do you know this?
Yeah.
Okay, I do not know this.
Like where we're going? Yes.
No, the recipe.
Oh.
You're a leather worker.
I don't
remember?
know it. I don't know it. Do you know it?
No, that's why I was asking.
No, you should have kneaded on it, silly.
I had a feeling you didn't learn it.
Oh, well. It drops all the time.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It does.
Yeah.
When we go to Tenaris, we're gonna
Holy,
be drowning.
look at
in
this place. This place is crawling with these miners.
Do you see this? Enslaved workers, typical Alliance behavior.
Yeah, you're supposed to enslave your enemies, not your allies. Yeah, you know how many internment camps the Horde have had? It's because the Horde just kills you. Honorably, so you don't have to suffer the dishonor of being a prisoner. They could be criminals, it's true. They could be. Says the goblin. Oh, I haven't asked much about Kelsey's ethics. Do you think Murog Kelsey would be against slavery?
Oh yeah, Duratar Labor Union. They're against.
All right, so
they're
she's a
against,
Duratar labor union
They're
fan.
a labor union. They believe in workers' rights. Oh my gosh, a mithril just popped up right here.
Wow. I'm just trying to find an enemy to fight here. Oh, here's one.
criminals under a dictatorship, yeah, it gets rather interpretive at a certain point, that's for sure.
Can we just like it's not okay to enslave criminals either.
You're right. You should just kill them in the Horde,
Yeah.
or force them to do some sort of task to regain their honor. And I mean, I certainly as an orc, I think enslavement is like a real hot button issue. They were enslaved to the demons for a long time, and they had to do a lot of work to become free from them. So slavery is generally not.
It looks like the NPC is actually mining the mithril. Big fan. Big fan.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Go get the bag.
Okay. Well, is he on me? He is not on me. Gildark, yes, that is true. That is because y'all are humans. And it's just something humans just love doing. Finding some sort of moral failing, including poverty being a moral failing, and then putting them in jail and then making them work.
How are you doing on your bags?
I am at 10 of 16.
Okay. Grab the other. There's a second one there.
I might pull this guy. He's a level 45.
Okay, I will sheep.
Oh, you pulled him. Nice.
Oh.
Sheep and something?
Sheep and something.
Hope I guessed right. I guessed wrong. Okay, I got them all on me now. Pick one and kill it. Okay, you picked that one. You're fine there. I think me and Misha can hold out. Just make sure to re-sheep when you get done. Are you good?
I'll bandage up and
All right.
be fine.
Yep. Me and Misha are fine. We'll start pulling. I think we need this guy for something, don't we? Osmark?
I'm not seeing that I need him for anything.
Horde peon work. I didn't say they like the work. Are the prisoners here prisoners of war? I actually don't know the... Did they tell us? Are they like... They're prisoners of Greymane and forced to mine, I think? That makes sense. Have you seen how big the walls are? Someone had to quarry all that rock.
Right.
And it wasn't the aristocracy, I'll tell you that much. Are we still looking for guys to kill here?
Yeah, I mean this is kind of the other place where we can get the bags of ore.
Is there anything in the middle here? There probably will
Somebody
be.
recently cleaned that place out.
Oh, okay.
We just gotta wait for some respawns.
You mean wait for more mithril to appear? Oh, Greymane Miner found one. These guys should be yellow. I was talking about the Alliance being enslaved, captured by the Horde.
We are literally stealing their sacks of mithril ore, so it makes sense that there's mithril everywhere.
Yeah, no. It was a flavor win. Oh, look at this guy. A Taskmaster. Last time I saw a Taskmaster was in Hateforge Quarry. I think they have them. Some guys are going to definitely start to respawn, right? Put the nameplates back on. They'll make it more visible.
Guy behind us. They're coming back.
Bone Link Wall Shield of the Whale.
Well.
Oh, sack over here.
I think it's you. I only need 2 more.
Yeah. There's also a miner over there I'm going to go grab.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, we got a guy down there. Just got him. Okay, you're taking care of that. Got another one coming.
Oh, we just had a guy spawn on top of us too.
Just bringing them closer together so I can get my carve off and hit both. Oh, Misha leveled up.
Grats, Misha.
Misha, let's go. What level is Misha? 43. Are hunter pets like always like one behind you or something?
No, they usually are a little bit behind you.
Taskmasters are in Hateforge Quarry, also certain British game shows. Oh yeah, that's right. A Band of the Eagle, you're a mage. You generally like eagle stuff.
Yeah, I actually like what I have.
Okay.
I have some really good rings currently.
Yeah, there's plenty of guys to pull. All right, we're good.
Right now, my ring is of the owl, so it has spirit on it.
Yeah, you do benefit from spirits, true.
Oh. Get a bag of ore.
That ring was for his daughter, and you just murdered him and stole it.
He shouldn't have been such a bad dude.
It's the price of war. It's the right of the victor to loot in this day and age. I think there's like rules against that with the Geneva Convention.
A sheep pull.
Yeah.
Do you want to set up an ice trap?
Yeah. Stunning. Well, the other guy didn't come, so.
Yep. Won't argue.
Oh, other guy came. Nice. Now we have to get the Osmark next. Your sheep might pop soon.
My sheep is coming soon.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have like a mental timer from doing mage stuff. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be soon.
Yep.
Geneva suggestion.
Did a RimWorld player enter the chat? All right, I only need one more ores. How many do you need?
I need 2 more.
Okay.
All right, I need 1 more. There's a worker here.
Well, there's the one right up here.
Yep, I understand. I pulled what I pulled.
Okay.
Oh, my last sack of mithril.
Yep.
And we only need 7 more of these innocent workers. I mean, there's a whole discussion that's very similar to this about. I think it's from Clerks. No, is it Clerks or is it like?
Clerks, there's the thing about the people working on the Death Star.
Yeah, people working on the Death Star. Like, killing all those civilian contractors. Was that evil? Like, I mean,
Certain moralities would say so. But that discussion broke down into like, yeah, no, it was definitely... it might have been negative in some eyes, but those guys knew what they were getting into. They were on a military base. Like, there's no clear-cut answer.
Yeah, don't they have somebody come by who's a contractor who's like, look, if you take that kind of a contract,
Right.
you know what you're doing.
Also, to be perfectly honest, those contractors, their hands aren't clean. Like, they are more than likely aware of the fact that a Death Star blows up a planet.
Well, that was the point of the guy who comes in, because they were like, but those civilian contractors, like, they're innocent, and he was like, they're not, right? Like, they know what they're building, they know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to give Misha a scroll. And another scroll.
Which ones did you give her? Did you give her stamina?
I gave her stamina and armor.
Okay, because I have some stamina ones from doing some racing at the Mirage Raceway. I didn't get a goblin car key because, as discussed, Kelsey used all her luck already.
She did. I apparently used all mine getting the gnome car keys, so that's something.
It's too bad that we'll never get the loot that we want later in life.
Yeah. All right. I got all my signets. I have all my mithril.
Yep. I just need this. I just need this last mithril here.
Misha. That's okay. Yeah, I love seeing those big triple digis showing up when I hit. More work for Vrograg. Didn't the bug people make the Death Stars plan in Attack of the Clones? I don't know, actually. I don't know a lot of the prequel lore. Nicely done.
Attack of the Clones. So you mean Obi-Wan's Grand Adventure?
Attack of the Clones was Obi-Wan's Grand Adventure. I think one of the things I take issue with Star Wars is Empire is their very clear, like, racial preference for humans. It feels like the Empire definitely... It feels like a meritocracy at times.
Oh, like the actual Empire in Star Wars?
Yeah.
At least all right. So
why don't they have, like, there must be other alien races that are like
in
good.
the old expanded universe, they were explicitly racist.
They were. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then in the prequels, did that change or?
I don't know because I didn't follow that stuff. I don't know if they addressed it, but it's a thing that came up in the original, like, Thrawn trilogy stuff.
Gildark, I will not be changing your mind because I already believe that. In fact, Murog and I are slowly working through Deep Space Nine right now. Fun couples activity, by the way. If you have a special someone watching an episode or two of Star Trek, fun little habit to pick up. I could never, I don't know why, Blessed, but I never really got into Deep Space Nine. I've watched all of Next Generation. I've even watched all of Voyager. I could never really get around to season 1. I know, like, a lot of times season 1s and all the classic Star Treks, right, are a little rough around the edges, but I've had so many people say it's so good, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll finally watch it. I'm sorry, we should be going fast. Where to now? Oh, we're turning in these quests?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it starts off slow for me, Drew, because I love Picard so much and Cisco doesn't.
Yeah.
How could you hate my favorite friend?
I tried to. Yeah. When I tried to watch.
Whoa.
What?
Seems as if you know how to track me. Still sore? No tricks. No help from Misha either. Misha, stay put for this. Guys, Gratong's back. No, let me see. Where's my stay button? Stay.
Uh-oh.
In for the ashes of my old pet's Shade Knight, I found something darker, something stronger. No need for that pet for pet. Ooh.
Oh.
Damn. What did you feed that thing?
Oh, that pet is world buffed.
Oh boy. Oh, I thought you wanted a duel, not a pet fight. Anyway. With my blade wolf blood. Naming swords, eh? Maybe
Oh no.
more of your human heritage. No. I don't feel like she's that insulting. Enough words. Let's dance.
You have aspect of dazing on.
I do. Oh. Look, Karen, no. Look, Karen, I can't take this right now. Wait, did I win or lose? I can't tell.
You lost?
No, it says Gratong has defeated Rexxanna in a duel.
Yeah.
That was close. Wait. Did that gnome get involved? Oh, Karen, you can't interrupt this. This is between me and Gratong. Sorry. I've been getting followed since Undercity. Which is true. Yes. Well, fuck. Gratong. Last thing before I leave, he says. And that friend of yours, Forest Master, I sense something evil. A rot, slow and silent, growing beneath his skin day by day. Forest Master? Is he sick? Guys, hold on. I'm finding out the Forest Master might be sick.
No. He's saying he's corrupted. No. Not Forest Master. Okay, something. All right, a new chapter just developed. So Grittong came back for his rubber match. He wanted to get back. I feel like he won, but he didn't. I feel like he won. I thought we were gonna have our pets not fight and just duel, but instead we had our pets fight, and so I was trying to fix that. So I didn't even. I think I got some lucky crits, but he's telling me now that Forest Master might be corrupted. Uh-oh. Sorry, that was literally like Kelsey and I are going to Turning Quest, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, hold on, that's Grittong. Sorry you had to see that, Kelsey. Grittong has been following me and was itching for that fight. But my old friend, Forest Master, might be sick or corrupted. And then I had little Karen in the background saying, it's okay with a little corruption. A little corruption's okay. I hope I see him again so I can see for myself. The long arc of the RP story continues. And Gildark, why did Misha not absolutely fold over? That's my question. That was a hyena that was world buffed.
Yeah.
Misha should have been evaporated.
Yep.
Wait, what was Grittong's level? Maybe that was it. Maybe he's
he was higher level than you.
Yeah, okay. So if he's higher level than me, I should have absolutely been dumpstered by him.
I think he went easy on you, and you still lost.
I don't know what I'm doing. And I feel like I lost, but according to the log, it says I won.
Really?
It says... Oh, no. It does say Grittong has defeated Rexxanna in a duel.
Yeah.
Okay. That's wishful thinking, everyone.
Right.
All right, so... I do have to feed her, actually. That's actually what I was just trying to do here, but... Some fresh bread. Ooh, soft banana bread, though. Would you like some of that? Misha will love that. Right, here's the mithril. Was there another quest turned in here?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Do you like the banana bread icon? Is one that I had a hand in. I didn't create it, but I got it assigned to banana bread.
We can so you know that little alliance thing we went by on our way here?
Yeah, vaguely.
Did you notice that there was a green NPC outside of it?
Where?
It's a little inn. We have to go talk to the person outside.
Oh, we have to talk to someone. Okay, let me see if I can stash
that sneaky one where we have to give the right passphrase.
Oh, right. We have to remember what the passphrase is, though. Mm-hmm. I don't remember. I'm putting barding on Misha and writing. Yeah, Misha deserves nothing but the best. All right, I'm finally catching up. Sorry, there's story and intrigue going on in Rexxanna's life, you know? Mm-hmm. It's not just a level grind. There are these shadowy figures, these strange wandering hunters that have interposed their struggles in their life onto Rexxanna's. And Rexxanna has her own struggle to regain honor
by following the Path of Rexxar, but these other hunters are her compatriots. I would consider Forest Master to be a teacher. But if he's been corrupted, that's bad, because he's an orc. An orc's take to corruption, like, it fits well. It's as if there was a history of it, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta be really careful. Oh, jeez, I just walked right into a fence post. Caretaker Brambleclaw, by the way. That's the canon is that Brambleclaw takes care of Misha to make sure she can deal with being a mount. It is a little stressful on her back. Oh, wait. It's Night Lady, Golden the Mouth at Dawn. I remember that.
See you later.
All right, I got the report.
Now that has to go back to where we just turned in. Do you want to turn that in, or do you want to?
Yeah, let's just turn it in because she's probably gonna have a follow-up.
I don't remember if they do.
Well, even if she doesn't, I'm not gonna be there for many more reasons, right? And it's a bag slot.
That's true.
Do we get to
And
see what the
when you
report
choose,
says?
when you actually mount up, it's fast.
No, I can't see what it says. It must be a sealed letter.
I think it's a super cute quest, though.
Yeah,
Like, you don't get many like this.
to go give a code word.
Yeah, to get like a secret report from a spy.
That's just an everyday thing for rogues. Although there should be more rogue quests like that to really lean into some of their spy and infiltrator roles they do. Maybe use their disguise skill they have that's barely implemented in the game. I also found out the Dark Iron Dwarf disguise only works in wetlands. That's wild to me.
Does it only work, or does it only make you friendly to them in wetlands?
It doesn't make you friendly. Disguises don't make you friendly to anyone,
Yeah.
at least in my experience. And the second you, like, bump into another mob, it instantly gets removed. And you
Right.
can't do any offensive actions with the disguise either. So it's not like an advantage
I'll
to
have to
have
go
it.
test on my rogue later.
Yeah. I
don't
think
think I
Vrograg
have
has
that
all
one
the
yet.
disguises. I haven't tested them all, though.
Yeah, I don't think my rogue has that one yet, but
Dark Iron's hard to... Well, it's actually easier to get, I think, for Alliance.
it's
but-
it's not gonna be hard for Darsada to get.
What can I do for you?
Gilneas appears to be in open rebellion. One side is led by Prince Liam Greymane and a certain Ravenwood, while the other side is led by corrupt Gilnean nobles. The boss will want to hear about this. You have done well. This task couldn't have been easy, but as a member of the Horde, you have proven yourself capable of this flawless execution.
See you around.
Well,
Good job for us.
canonically, Rexxanna does know Vrograg,
Oh,
so that might be why. It'd be cool for cross-faction play. Yeah, I think there's lots of cool ways that could be implemented that hopefully wouldn't break stuff, but you know. All right, where to now, Murog? Where are you thinking? You want to
I
go to
think-
Harrison Blackheart?
yeah. I think we turn that one in,
And we need to-
then we head up to the Stillwater Chapel and turn in the quest we have there.
Okay.
It's a round of turn-ins and killing bats along the way.
Imagine discovering evidences or planting them. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. I love that kind of stuff, man. Quests that like get you involved in like a skullduggery plot or something like that. I'm always down for that. There's like, if I remember correctly too, from when I first started here on Turtle WoW, there's like 2 spy organizations that the Horde has. There's one that the Forsaken have, and then there's one led by people that were in the Shattered Hand. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I remember, but they don't really play into it much. There's not
it's only like sub-level 30 quests you do with them. And after that, there's not much more you do as a rogue for those
Is
quests.
Alliance, is it all just SI7?
I think there might be a dwarf-specific one, but I don't remember.
I feel like the dwarves always just, whenever I was in Ironforge, just sent me back to Stormwind for that stuff.
That could be. Also, maybe the Night Elves have one. I think anything that could take advantage of Rogue's disguise ability would just be good. Just to show like what it can do, or, you know. Like they resurrected it and then didn't do anything with it, which is the sad part. Because stuff could be done with it. Aren't we all Raukangren? Aren't we all button mashing monkeys? I don't have Misha out. I get Misha. Brambleclaw, thank you. You can go take a break. It's a 100% drop off those bats, it seems.
60% actually.
Well, 100% for your old boy Vrograg here.
It does look like at least it drops for both of us when it drops, which is always great.
Oops, I meant to hit that button, I didn't. Still 100% chance for me.
Well, that means it's gonna take us forever to get like the last one.
You mash buttons to deal damage. I mash buttons to hold aggro. We are not the same. It is the same because damage does aggro. Warriors are held up by having threat multipliers. Rogues are held back because they only have an 8. All their abilities have an 80% threat penalty, or it would be a 20% threat penalty, but it's really you do 80% threat with your damage.
Hey dude, we killed all those guys for you.
Lizzie Babs, I am the same. I don't even use damage meters. I only use threat meters, and only on certain classes.
Oh.
This is what revenge feels like. I must admit, I only feel an emptiness. The true killer is still out there and must be found. I've heard rumors that the Deathstalkers, that the ambush was facilitated by Captain Veller, stationed at Freyshire Keep. If this information is true, then this man was the murderer of my brother. A very valuable piece of jewelry was taken from Franklin's corpse, the Black Heart necklace. I have no doubt in my mind that this pompous man has taken the necklace. Freyshire Keep can be found far to the east, isolated on an island that looms overtorn of Rexxanna. Kill him and recover the necklace. Well, we just killed 40 people for this guy, and he's like, you know what, though? Kill some more people. Even after he says, I feel emptiness after all that.
Yep.
That's the only meter you would ever need, Karen. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the difficulty with DPS meters is that, at least on Turtle, they're not super reliable. However, DPS logs, at least generally, they're more accurate than the meters. So, you can have those. Oh, I didn't get a blood finally. Working our way towards, where are we
Back
going?
towards the church.
Oh, right. But we see any of those bats, we should take care of them, right?
Yeah, Stillwater Church, actually, when we get there, might be a good time to send you to, like, Undercity to train.
That's a good call. Yeah, I could use a training. I need to also get a break in.
Yeah.
Get a quick bio in here. Do you like running fast? Do you like to feel the air through your luscious purple locks, Kelsey?
She does have very cute purple hair.
Oh yeah, everyone knows it.
Kelsey's just adorable.
Since there's so many mages in chat, what's the thought for a crit chance arcane mage? Their bread and butter isn't from crit. That's really more of a frost thing. Crit is always good. I'm not going to say it's bad. I think they have a small... It's not as big as frost, but I know they have a crit multiplier for damage. But they get a lot of their big damage from all the buffs they throw on. They have scaling buffs. That stacked with, I think it's like arcane resonance and stuff doing additional damage. That's really how they make their due. But I don't think crit is as valuable for them as it would be for a fire mage or a frost mage. I could be wrong also. I haven't done a lot of top end rating with Shabiji, but I've played mage for a long time. A chief among brutes. Yes. 2 gold. Love to see that. Vernon's task. That's all the heads he wanted. Done. Lovely. I love all this Undercity rep. It's traditionally a little annoying to get Undercity rep. Foulhide mongrels. Oh, hold on. This guy wants... Our communication lines with the capital have been fortified, ensuring the safety of our operations in Gilneas. Your dedication to the cause of the Forsaken is commendable. As a token of my gratitude, I offer you this. Though it may not be extravagant, I will undoubtedly prove to be useful in navigating the treacherous lands that lie before you. Oh, okay. So this wasn't a follow-up. This was a, here's some shadow protection. Forsaken at the church. All right. I'm going to go fly back to Undercity
I can
to
port
train.
you.
Oh,
Save the time.
all right. I'm going to teleport back to Undercity, and then we're going to take a break. I shan't be long. You know, I could do the training, and then I'll take the break when I'm flying back to here.
Okay.
Because it shouldn't take that long. Right? I don't think it would. Amplify Magic also has a good feel for Arcane Mage. Yeah, the thing is that I feel like Amplify Magic has been changed multiple times, and I don't know what to make of it. I would prefer someone who has been playing Arcane Mage the whole time to give their take on it. It seems like something you would put on any boss you're DPSing for any amount of time, really. Train me. Another rank of Men Pet. Love to see that. Where's my Men Pet? That's Revive Pet. Oh, I forgot what the icon looks like. It's this one. Alright. New rank of Men Pet. I can't use any of these. Oh my goodness. A new rank of Mongoose Bite. That's huge. And Explosive Trap. So I'll also get rid of this. I haven't been able to use Explosive Trap much. Mostly because I don't have that top-end survivalist capstone, the one that lets me drop traps in combat. But if I do AoE stuff, this will be very useful. So I will train it. And the Mongoose Bite. Yeah, none of these are ones that I would use. Well, he was also Arcane before it was good. In addition to Arcane before it was cool. Back when it was like a utility mana support. So it's a little weird. Pop it on a meaty mob as long as they don't have a heal. Yeah, that's because amplify magic increases the healing and damage you take from magic, so I can't remember how much mana it costs to do those though. All right, I'm going to fly back to Gilneas. I'll be right back, and then we'll join back up with Kalzi and see what's going on. What's up? We're back. We're still in flight over to Gilneas. Getting a good chunk of XP too. I have spent my talent point. I'm up to 20 in survival. Let's see. Would I go deeper in survival? Ooh, Killer Instinct's really good. Increases your melee critical strike damage bonus. That's very good. So, I might want to, next opportunity, I was just at a trainer, I should have picked this up, but the rapid fire ability is something I might want to pick up because it gives me rapid strikes, I guess. Your rapid fire ability now increases your melee attack speed by the same amount, and the cooldown of your rapid strike and mongoose bite abilities is reduced by 1 second. It's not, no, because I can't put a point in it right now anyway. Alright, we can go finish up our blood quest just up to the northwest of us. There's a good concentration of the bats. Also, we need to get the Black Heart Killer down here? I thought we had to kill a cannon guy, didn't we?
Yeah, Guns of Gilneas.
Yeah, where's that?
On the island.
Is it this one? Oh.
Well, let's get the bat stuff done, just so I stop thinking about bats. Misha. Oh, wait, I'm going to pull that bat from really far away because I like doing this. Oh, I forgot to do my keybind for my mongoose. Or, yeah. New rank of that. There it is. And I also had the mend pet, I believe. New rank of that. And new rank of explosive trap. Yeah, she Murog is muted right now. She's munching. I'm also munching, but I don't munch as much. I'm a quiet muncher. I only need 2 more vials. It's gonna be easy. I just realized my my damage numbers, I have them set to like be default to invisible. And I can see everything on mixed scrolling battle text. However, the pop-up stuff shows up for my pet. I just realized that right now. Why is that? Yeah, because I think back when I did it was for like Vrograg or Shabiji. Interesting. Spirit Strength, I definitely have a better belt. This is a lot more armor, but this is strength and agility, so... Shagu's PFUI and that neat farm, any hunter will almost be like a rogue to his foes. Yeah, I mean, it's not... The tracking doesn't help you show... You can't see invisible things, right? You could always do that with maps too, like if you had UI, ways to change how the UI looks, it was very doable. I'm having, you've noticed what, Drew? You noticed that I'm a quiet eater. You have to disable it in interface options. Ah, thank you. That's actually a good idea. That's actually what I'll do. The thing is back when I first started doing this, I would disable the text for like my own damage, and it would go away. But then when I started my client back up, it would activate itself again. So my solution was just to make it invisible, make all my text invisible, so I didn't have to keep doing that. I'm not kidding, that's actually what I did. No, we're done. We're done with the Bats Army, yeah. Who wanted this? Oh, this crazy person did?
Yeah, sure. Go straight across and do the Legend of Dawnstone. Okay. Let me guess, we kill some mobs for Dawnstones? I don't know either. MSCT. Oh, mixed scrolling battle text options. Mixed scrolling battle text. To display the game's damage above the enemy's heads. No. Yeah, this I think it's just for MSBT though. It would just be a normal interface, I think. Oh, hold on. Pet damage. There it is. That's all I had to do. Well, I already don't have game damage showing because I made all the text invisible. Wait, yeah, when did I do? Wait, it's showing again. I'm like tripping out, man. Hold on, I think I know what this is. Damage font, this one. If I enable this, that one should always be enabled. And now it's going to be enabled. Now you won't have to see the same damage twice now. So now it doesn't matter what I leave on. Now you can only see my damage and incoming damage from mixed scrolling battle text. Well, here's the thing, Drew. It will turn back on or off, but now all my damage should be invisible. Or it technically renders, I think, but it's a transparent text. It's showing still. What? That's not supposed to exist. Yeah, I think I will though. Okay. Alright, we'll see if that works. Go, Misha, go! I gotta skin this bat. Yeah, look, it's not happening now. Woo! That's all it took. Alright, now we're getting close to the guys that have the Dawnstone. They have the Dawnstone. Hand it over. Well, no, that's not true. I see stuff around us on my tracking. Yeah. It's not all dead. Oh, of course. Come Hit the trap. Hit the trap. Is it gonna live long enough to hit the trap? Yay, it did. No, I got one of the guys here. I got my first Dawnstone ore, and it's hopefully dropping for you too.
Yep. Oh, there's a shaman back here.
Easy money. Wait, that's just a goblin. I thought that... I know. I was trying, like, why can't I target this person? And I have $1 for every time that happened to me. Oh, he just barely beat you, didn't he? That's what you get for being a greedy goblin. You know what? You have a whelp and he doesn't, though. You have a whelp and he doesn't. There's plenty more to explore here. There'd be some miners this way, I think, maybe. I see them, yeah, they're definitely there. Are you mining mid-combat?
Yeah. Because it's orange.
Are you back to talking?
I'll put myself back on in a second.
I got you. You're good. Oh, you can get true silver now. That's a big deal.
Yeah. And it's orange. That's why I needed to get it.
I only need 6 more of the miners, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, we're doing okay on them.
No, there's somewhere where we entered. That's nice.
Yeah, that shaman, though.
Yeah, well. See if I can get any more at the entrance here. Oh, I can. He's coming. Hopefully there's a shiny back there for me.
Should be.
Yep. All right, let's go. All right, we only need 4 more. I'm looking at my map like a hawk.
And then we just have to turn this quest in Booty Bay. No big deal. I love that there is a quest in Booty Bay that sends you out to Gilneas. I think that's great.
I do too. I'm just surprised it exists. And, you know, sometimes Turtle Wild takes some weird choices with their, you know, creative liberties or what have you. got a miner who just got attacked by a rogue, it looks like.
Yeah. It's okay. All these things are still XPs.
That's true. Like, I'm not bummed out getting XP. They want to be working in the Knoll mine. And here's the sad truth. We're here to mess up their industry. They know what they did, which is good because I don't know what they did, but I've been assigned by perfectly neutral arbiters of justice, the Forsaken, to go kill these guys. Actually, no, Goblin told me to kill them, I think.
Yeah, a dwarf, actually.
Oh, well then.
The quest is from a dwarf.
There's a miner here.
Alright, I'm here.
Only
Close
3
enough
more.
to loot.
Hmm?
Close enough to loot. That's what matters.
Yep. I'm gonna start looking for more. All right, that's a player right there. I'm getting another miner.
There's a player who's not coming and getting this mithril.
Another player. Up there. Are they gonna be fighting over the miner? They did. They did, and they failed. Now bringing them back a little bit. Okay, you're close enough. I got another miner.
Yeah. Yeah, hunters are a tough class to try to have a tagging war with.
Yep. You got that guy? Good. Alright, all yours. I'm sorry, Misha, go help. I think I might have forgot to loot one of these. Did I? I did not.
I'm at 10.
I'm at 10 as well.
Yeah. Now 11.
Now 11. This guy's fighting stuff on the way out. There's 2 miners on the way out, so we might be able to get the second one. Let me turn on turbo boost here. You got it. And that's teamwork. I'm sorry, Ren says the dwarves are like the Horde of the Alliance. That's why the Horde would take them in gladly. I've long said goblins and dwarves should get along thick as thieves. This ship.
Miners up here.
We have all the miners we need.
Well, too late. I pulled this one.
So now you're doing it just to spite them?
I didn't realize we were all done.
Dang. Mara got that dog in her.
So focused.
Nope, we got that one anyway.
Well, I can try to frost over them and we can run out.
Okay. Oh wait, I got the turbo boost. They'll never catch us alive. Alright, our pets are catching up. Glad you like it, Gildark. I put as many as half a dozen words into an AI bot to make this song. I work tirelessly to shamelessly steal the artistic merit and soul from other people's work, amalgamate it, and then make it my own. Oh, this is a guy that could be killed by the Alliance, right?
Yeah.
Hope he's alive.
And he's like, all you need is blood. Da, 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 da.
Careful, you get us flagged with copyright.
Ah.
Now we have to kill a bunch of undead things. And,
Yeah.
Like, I'm down. I love killing the undead. Wait a minute. Is that Paladin trying to work their way in here? They're level 38. Hang tight in case he's going to try to kill this guy. We could kill the Paladin.
He's not flagged.
If he tries to kill this guy, he will be.
Yeah, I don't know if they. I don't think they actually have a quest to kill him. I think they just sometimes do for the sake of it.
All right, he's walking away. At least he's doing what a paladin should do, and kill
Killing the undead?
scourge. Yeah. No, I'm down with what he's doing. But the second he goes after, oh wait, can I track undead yet? I actually don't know. I can. Nice. Okay. One here. Bunch more over here.
The in-game music here is like the music when you're dead. It's the ghost music.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh? You socialed from that far?
Because I can't listen to the music on Vrograg's stream because then I'd have to hear the whole stream, and that would really be very difficult to hear.
It would be very disorienting.
Yeah,
yes.
hear all of our conversation with the slight delay.
Nope, we have a new friend. There's ones this way, but it looks like they're underground. Is there an underground section here?
I don't think so.
Like,
but
we're right on
maybe.
top of them. Maybe they're in a building? Oh, there is a building here.
Yeah. There's also a player up there.
Is there?
No, the consecrate came from an NPC. Yeah, there's.
Well, I don't know how that works. I mean, maybe.
There's a paladin.
All right, look, I got 2 skeletons all to myself.
AoEing.
That's all they know how to do is AoE. They just piss themselves everywhere they go. Let down their yellow stuff. Spellweaver Pendant. That would actually be a pretty good, dang. You should make a music creation tutorial. I'd be interested in trying it. I could. Here's the thing. I still feel weird about AI, Gildark. That's the thing. Like,
I've got a zombie here.
I don't know where here is.
I'm in a building.
Oh, I see you. Okay. I'm also. Let me. Misha will bring it over. Come on, Misha. But yeah, as I was saying, Gildark, I still feel a little uneasy about AI to begin with, so I don't know what it means if I made a video about like how to use it. I'm not strictly against the idea, but the thing is that I could tell someone how to do it, but telling them they can only do it for like reasons that I agree with that's kind of a bridge too far, right? Because like
I really only use this stuff. First off, I do use it, to be fair, to goof around. I have made funny songs, right? But mostly it's just to play in the background of streams here. Is that a 10? Is that an 11 Agi belt? That's an 11 Agi belt. Okay, we're gonna keep that for later. Need level 45 for it. But yeah, it's pretty much I just use them for stream, but I think it would be valuable to show people how to make AI songs. But I worry about people like really cynically just making music and then, you know, saying like it's their music and all this other weird stuff that happens with it. I don't know. I pulled something, Murog.
Man, there's that gnome again.
We have a gnome follower still?
Still, yep.
Hey, where are you going? I'm fighting something.
Where are
for
you? Oh, there you are. You're down there.
Also, if I'm being perfectly honest, Gildark, it's not that difficult. Like, I know some, like, tricks to it, and I only know the ones that use Suno, because that's the only one I've really gotten experience with, but...
This is the last one we need.
Yeah, no, I think I've been using AI music for a better part of a year now. More or less. Oh, look, he's running back. That's our quest giver. Someone did attack him.
I think it's easy for Alliance to like pop in and accidentally end up aggroing him.
Human blood and working blood. Take these vials and head south to Stillward Church. There you will find Greymane forces. I have to kill more Greymane people. We need to get their blood, but it's totally cool, bro. Oh, there's a bunch to the north.
Because it's also Worgen blood.
Oh, I see. Well, we can work our way. We can like go to
Worgen blood and work our way towards the island.
Yeah. So we go straight ahead here. We can start picking up everything we need to get at, but oh yeah, there's just this very suspicious looking gnome here. Yes. Oh, I didn't ask. I know some of you guys have been hanging out in chat for a while, like chatting up. But I'd like to know, how did you guys like the news this week? Anything I can improve upon? Anything that does not need improvement? What have you? I did chat with some people in the comments. I think the top news story topic that I brought up was the community reaction to Karazhan 40, and it's not that it's a complex topic, but it's one that people feel very strongly about. Shout out to my dad for not holding orcs killing him against you. That's true. I put a joke in the Unreal Azeroth changelog part. I was the lead dev over there is a dev who calls himself Cenarius. Cenarius, of course, in lore was killed by Grom Hellscream, an orc. And so I made the joke when I was thanking Cenarius. I'm like, hey, thanks for all the help. It was really cool of you to, not hold the fact that I was an orc against me. Outland and Northrend for Turtle WoW? They have Outland. And Outland is not the Outland you're thinking of.
Yeah, we will not be getting TBC and Wrath.
Oh, hey, Murog, we can kill guys on the left, can't we?
They're all dead.
Oh.
Wait, are they Forsaken or something? No? Nope, they are all dead. Okay.
They're gone. Guess what? There's no more Worgen problem there. They have been hunted to extinction.
Slips, you're absolutely right, but Northrend is, I think, canonically a pretty big spot, so there's a lot of work they'd have to do. I'm not saying they're not up to the task, I'm just saying there's already some other stories that I know they're toying with and that they want to work on, so. The closest we have is Ice Point Rock. Oh, look, there's like 2 guys over there. No, they absolutely were. I think more of what I would caution about is I think there's a lot of implications once you start getting Northrend sort of on the map and available to players.
So I think it's also one of those, like, remembering that part of kind of the philosophy with Turtle WoW, right, being like expanding Azeroth, like, because every expansion just makes you leave all the content behind and never come back to it.
You just go to another island that no one ever saw before.
And so the idea of, like, keeping that stuff like relevant, like, you know, not just creating a whole new area. So yeah, I think if we got those areas, they would be distinct and different.
Is there somewhere you're heading?
Towards the island.
Oh, okay. I'm like, just kind of like ignoring some of these mobs. What's going on? And just because something was in Warcraft 3 doesn't mean it needs to be in Turtle WoW either. Like, Illidan was in Warcraft 3. Don't know if we necessarily need Illidan here.
But maybe we do.
Also, why would he be back? Right. He's not supposed to be back. Well, Tyrande be losing her mind. Turtle WoW Warglaves when? And they're technically in the game. So I still needed a... I saw that guy, he looked at me crossways.
Oh, did he say something?
Ziggy811 says, I'm new to Turtle WoW, ex-WoW player. So happy I found Turtle WoW. Love what they were doing with it. Well, I hope you enjoy the community. Have a good time. Don't rush. If you've come from either retail WoW or like classic WoW, there's a lot that's it's in your brain to make you think you need to rush to get to ending content. There's one thing I've learned from my little silly leveling challenge here is that a lot of times the best of the content is leveling. And so, take your time, smell the roses, check out the new leveling content. That's like literally what I'm doing right now. And enjoy the ride.
Also, legitimately, slow and steady is great.
Slow and steady is great, that's true.
You're not doing it, but I love the slow and steady challenge.
He comes back because we weren't prepared. I feel so called out. How did he know? Kelsey?
There was a mithril on top of this hill.
Kelsey doing Kelsey things. Oh crap. That one's the caster.
I mean, you skin things. I mine things.
Oh, he stunned Misha. What a jerk.
What a jerk. Oh.
Plans. Golden Jade Ring. Indeed. Wait, is it? This isn't where we need the cannon master. Well, it's the other end. We need the cannon master on the other end of the island.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ilan is like a Boy Scout dad, just trying to get us. That is the motto of the Boy Scouts: to be prepared. Do you think we can get to him that way?
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, I know where Kelsey went. Oh, there's a guy called Elaroth Ransworth?
He's undead.
Yeah, we don't need to kill him. It's probably a quest thing.
I don't know. He doesn't have a PvP flag.
Maybe he has a quest if you kill him. Not the case. Alright, we can run along the ridge here to that other little. Oh, I see a mithril for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we could run along the ridge, or we could go to the road and then get that mithril. You know. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm gonna scout out the bridge, make sure it's all safe and whatnot. Yeah, go help out, Misha. Oh, he stunned me. And we gotta find the cannon dude. That I think that was his full legal name, Cannon Dude.
Cannon Dude.
Old Cannon Dude. My favorite. Hey, hey guys, your old friend Cannon Dude.
I also think that there were quests that we got that have not shown up on our map that we may have to actually read.
Oh, careful. We need something? Sorry.
There may be some. I don't know if they're all in PF Turtle yet. Or PF Quest Turtle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, what else could we possibly be missing?
The Revenge Quest, he talks about going to the islands, but I didn't actually see it come up.
Oh, did that go to like a different spot?
I don't know.
Well, there's Gilneas and Gilneas City.
Well, come.
Sorry.
Okay, let's finish.
You
this.
should know, of all people, how easily I am distracted by something. How could you do that to me? Oh, this is the little fort thing they use in
Yeah, in Sunnyglade.
yeah. Okay, well. I'll save you, Kelsey. No, you stunned Misha. Alright, time to get that Raven mount. Nope, not that one.
It's a mount now.
Yep, I changed it.
Oh, there's a true silver.
True Silver, you better hurry up. Actually, you know what? No, actually. Hey, look, they're all off of you.
I got stunned, so
I know.
I would kind of hope so.
Oh, don't worry, me and Misha took care of it. That's all I'm saying. No big deal. Do you think we can shoot the cannon? No, we can't. You better get that True Silver.
There's something we need to do here.
Yeah, we had to kill that guy.
Oh, there's a necklace we're supposed to get. Black Heart. Captain Veller.
Assault Frasier, Keep, and slay Captain Veller. Oh, is that one of the dots we have? Yeah. Well, that wasn't Captain Veller we killed. That was a Cannon Master guy. Give me the mount. Nope, not him. Oh, I just made a hunter mistake.
Yeah, you did.
Wonder how many friends she's gonna find. Yep,
like
at least
just
one. At least one. According to this, he respawns every 5 minutes, so he can't have been dead long.
Yeah, so that was the guy we needed to kill
Oh geez. Oh geez.
for the guns of Gilneas. Sheeping one. Or not.
We were splitting up on the threat. You're supposed to just focus one. Stop hitting me.
Hello, Tholinor.
Tholinar. Oh, it's Tholinar. Hello. Tholinar in this economy?
Oh, Captain Veller's downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm still downstairs. I'm just getting my
I'm
food
going
buff.
to sheep this one on the right and see if that pulls him. It does. Look at that.
Now I got the necklace. Go eat some of the... Oh, geez, there's a third person in here.
Yep.
Didn't realize that. Yeah, and I got stunned instantly.
If you play with their health bars on, you can see that they're in there.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I'm not all about that. Is this what it's like to fight a paladin all the time? Just get stunned constantly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So we need more Worgen blood? Looks like.
Yeah.
And then we can go back to the Blackheart killer guy?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna... Wait, why don't you just go down this way? The bridge is right here.
I didn't want you to jump and.
No,
have
I'll
Misha-
jump. Misha can do this. Right? Yep, there it is. I'm kind of a hunter expert now, so...
Really?
Yeah, no, I've never made a mistake, so...
Oh, hold on.
What?
This guy just leveled.
I mean, I'm excited for him. Even if he is a paladin. I'm trying to get to that other bridge there, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we're up on pretty high mountains. We're not, like, gonna swim across.
Oh, look at that mithril way up high.
Yep. Oh, I got that one on our way in. They do respawn super fast out
Yeah.
here.
Another reason why I thought that guy camping mithril was so weird. I'm like, it's not hard to find mithril, dude.
It's not about it being hard. It's about that being a low effort way to do it.
Sure. But even then, is mithril that valuable? It's okay. It's not like...
It's good for sappers. It's good
Yeah.
if you're trying to level like mining.
It's not that good for sappers. You need so much of the solid stuff.
Yeah, I think of it like there are times that like I'm playing another tune, but then I've got my alchemist, and like every 10 minutes I log over to my alchemist to do a transmute.
I could see that.
Like it's not, yeah, like it's not like that's necessarily more efficient than going out and farming.
Oh, do we no
those
longer need the
elementals.
Worgen blood?
Yeah, Worgen blood.
No, my map shows that we don't need it.
Yes, we do. Did you tell your thing to like hide the quest so that it didn't clutter your
I
screen?
don't know why it turned off. Maybe I did accidentally. It's we take from the living, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still need it. Yeah. Okay.
You can just click show.
No, I got
Yeah,
it. It's fine.
okay.
It's just little weird because I don't think I clicked anything, but here we are. That's good old Grumach from Flame of Hellfire.
Alright, we can see if the guys down here are up.
Nisha, come back. What are you doing?
They are all dead.
Wait, they're humanoids, right? There's... Nope, you're right. They're all dead.
We'll just come around.
Well, there's like other spots with the Worgen, so we can go there too, but... I'm still tracking humanoids, and I'm not... Okay, nope, they're starting to pop up. There might be one or two over there.
Yeah, it looks like they're all being murdered.
Oh no, the humanoid was a... Oh wait, no, they're in the keep.
Oh, in the building?
Yep.
Oh, I'm excited. We just had somebody join our guild. They don't know they don't know about guild bases.
Yep. How do you make your coin, Vrograg? Depends on the character. All of them have different ways they make money. I have some that are just have crafting cooldowns. I have some that Vrograg does a lot of fishing. Fishing's great money. I have a mage who just does lashers. That's also really good money. Good variety stuff. I like to make it varied, I'll tell you that much, because otherwise doing one farming thing forever gets very boring. And Murog, I'm going to bring this guy over to here, because we got another one, I think. Wait, that's not you. Where did Kelsey go? She must have went off to go mine something.
I'm coming back. I didn't realize you were still over there.
Well, all the Worgens are respawning, so I thought
Oh.
you'd want to...
Well, I didn't know that.
You don't have track humanoid?
No. I've tracked minerals.
Let's see. Are there any around here? Nope. Oh, wait. One respawned right behind me. That's kind of funny. Can you move with the fishing boat, or is it static, Tholinor? It is static, sadly. And it has a cooldown, too. Even if you use the cheaty method to get it right now, it's still static. But yeah, Jason, if you're someone who's curious about like a good way to make coin, you know, a lot of that's based up to like what you enjoy doing, what you don't mind to do to make coin. There's lots of different ways. You can play the auction house, do margins, you know. Oh, hey, look, there's an iron deposit. Oh, you don't want iron.
Iron is gray. Not just iron itself,
Yeah, no,
but
I assumed you meant iron was
I
gray
get
because you
zero
only know
skill from
colors.
it and don't really have don't really care to be picking it up. Many Worgen handle it.
All right. Ooh, yeah, there are lots of Worgen. Let's go. Oh, did I get the loot? All right, I'm sending Misha. Misha, go fight something. Did you try the new jewelry profession yet? I did, but only on an alt that I didn't really finish. It looked fine. Like, I was enjoying doing it.
It's really nice as you're leveling up to have some stuff for slots that you don't normally get. Misha's fighting a guy over there. Try to see if there's any other Worgen I can tag. It's not looking great. Yep. Yeah, these guys spend a lot of time. Ooh, wait, there might be someone right up ahead here. There's that, yeah, Blood Claw Worgen. Go, Misha, go. Kelsey, are you close enough for this? Oh yeah, there you are.
I don't know, I lost you. You don't have a mark on your head.
I'm pinging the map where I am. You're moving away from it?
I mean,
Unless you find another Worgen to kill.
No, I just literally have so much crap on my map I can't see.
Oh, okay. You can stop tracking it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide it.
Love that a bear is faster than an orc. I mean, in real life, John Martin, bears are very quick. I find that to be not immersion breaking for what I know about wildlife. Okay, that's some. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the Worgen right now. They're all gonna start popping up soon, I bet you, though. Jamie, pull up that video of a bear running a marathon. No, well, that's the one thing humans have over everything in the animal kingdom, right? We got two really fat ones, which is we got the brain. Our brains aren't the biggest, but they're the most like complex and can do the most thinky things, right? And then we got distance running down. Like no one can even touch us in distance running. It's not even close. There's like dogs and horses are like a faint whisper of what humans can do because we ain't hunting anything by strength or by stealth. We are goofy, we're loud, we're not strong, but we kill you by persistence. We literally say, well, my endurance is longer than yours. We're gonna chase you and you're gonna run out of steam and we're gonna run you down to the ground to the point where you can't fight back. And then guess what? Doesn't matter how strong you are. When you pass out from fatigue, man, anything can get you. That is the legacy of humans. We're too persistent. See if I can tag any more here. Oh, yep. Yeah, we got some more. We got some more takers. Oh, where is that loot? There it is. Legacy. Oh yeah, all right. Sometimes I'm clever. Sometimes I'm clever. I'm up to 13. Are you still at 13?
Yep.
All right, there's some right to the south here we can grab real quickly. Good job, good job. Oh, there's the other one.
And here's another one.
Easy stuff.
Yeah, you can get really advanced with hunter tagging. It's kind of crazy. And I'm not even using like a weapon I can get really good range with.
Job's done.
Job's done here too.
Nice.
Two quests to turn in. Nope.
You want to try to jump into the water? Actually, you don't have to. Never mind. There's like a bridge and a hill down
Bramble
here.
Claw, get me my barding for my wonderful bear mount, Misha. Thank you, Bramble Claw. Wait, where'd you go? Says you went
Towards
this
the
way.
quest turn in? Silly?
Oh, can I make the water? Ooh,
okay.
we just made the water
If
there.
you'd gone to the right a little bit, there was literally the way down.
Well, guess what?
Like a bridge.
I'm built different.
Hell.
I'm like a hurricane. You can't stop me. An okay hood and
You
a
get both.
okay belt. I got a better belt. Does this look cool? Not really. Not really.
You get both. You don't need to choose.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
On Powers of the Blood in Gilneas City. Oh, Gilneas City quest. Love to see that. The evil made me do it. Yeah, okay. I thought I took it. I did take it. Yay. All right, we have a quest to turn in a little south of here.
Didn't I pick up that quest? Oh, I didn't.
What's that?
I didn't actually pick up the quest I thought I had. All right. there.
Yeah, I think it was weird. Like for a second, he like I had the same thing happen to me. Anyway. No, you'll never catch me, Skeletor.
All right. Yeah. So I think do we turn this in, and then we've got those two quests that involve some traveling
We can do the traveling and then queue up for
Gilneas City.
Gilneas City. That's big brain. Traveling's a lot easier when you have a super cool, awesome mage friend.
Yeah.
Probably the coolest class. Because of Frost Mage. Oh, stealth. Run away.
No home. Strength and honor.
I'm alive.
I can see.
Alright, gave him the necklace.
Let me show you.
I must thank you for recovering this. It certainly does mean a lot to me. I have one last request for you. Also, Gratz Calzi,
Hey.
you just leveled up. I figure you should do the honors since you have recovered this necklace after all. Place it upon the grave of Franklin. We can honor him in this way at least. And you get a bleak talon dagger or some cloth boots. Wow, these are actually really good boots. For you?
I am wearing Frozen Wrath, but these ones have stats.
Place the necklace on the grave. Oh, that's really cute. Does Bleak Town look cool? It's actually not bad. How about the boots? Boots are kind of basic, I guess. I'll take the dagger. Did you get credit for that, or did you have to also click the grave?
I clicked it, so I don't know. I didn't try to get credit off of your clicking of it. I just clicked it myself. There was no cooldown.
Oh, so
or anything.
you did get the quest done, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I just
okay.
turned it in.
right,
I'm wearing my new boots.
Oh yeah, there you are. Oh geez, hold on. You know what? I got something for all of us. He's got a little... Got a lot of junk here. Get rid of that. This. think I'm literally wearing like something that's like a version of this. Yeah. I gotta make sure I equip anything new I get though. Oh, those are very red pants. Dawnstone ore. We got Bleak Talon. Worgen Blood Hood. Done. Is there anything else I need to? I'll make up some more bandages because I'm still down. This is a very well done Forsaken character quest line. Yeah, it's one of the best I've seen. You actually really get to look into the psychology of a Forsaken as he looks back into his previous life, what happened to him, how he deals with getting revenge, and also like him just kind of sitting with his situation, you know?
All right, we have to go back to Stillwater Church so you can actually pick up these quests that aren't shareable.
Oh, are those the dungeon quests?
The ones that make you travel.
Okay, I'm gonna actually go towards Stillwater then. Because once I'm on the road, I'll never be attacked by a mob, right? That's why it's the road. It's so safe. Oh, jeez. Okay, I did walk right into that wolf. Dang, someone really cleared out the Worgen in this farm. Dang. There'd be some grinders out here.
I think it's also just like, it's just a really good like zone for people to be leveling and questing in.
Yeah. That's a little over 8k too, so Silver Pop's doing alright. It's so crazy to me to think that like 8k are on. I'm sorry, Rev Kangren, I saw the beginning of a joke that I didn't ask you a question about. Do you know how they call a hurricane with a broken leg? This sounds like a joke setup.
Hurricane with a broken leg.
Also, Thonor, you are kind of right. Sometimes looks are better than stats. I'd say if you're like not sure, you go with stats. Oh, Murog, look, it's your favorite. There's a big boy here. Oh, it's a
player.
Yeah, well, that would make sense as I don't see a warlock. Alright, I gotta pick up some of the quests here. Do I have space? I do have some space. Nice. Through greater magic. Oh yeah, these are the ones that wanted us to travel. That's right.
Yes.
Okay, I picked up those two quests.
So we've got one that's to go to the Badlands, and then one that is to Desolus. I believe. Yeah, travel to Desolus. Where do you want to go first? I mean, Badlands is this continent, I guess.
There's no, you don't have Thunder Bluff because you're not high enough level up to portal me there. But one's Desolus and one's
Badlands.
Badlands. We're on the right continent for Badlands?
Yes.
Right? So why don't we do the Badlands one? Because Badlands is always a pain in the butt to get to for Horde. Unless you take a blimp.
Yeah, we have to go to Korthan.
So funny we have to go back there. And while we fly over there, I'll queue us up for Gilneas City. Maybe we'll get in. We're just 2 DPS, so. It's a gust because it takes guts to embrace it. pretty good. No wait, did that not show up for you?
I hit confirm.
Oh, are we in the queue? Did it say we're in the queue?
Confirm.
You are not looking for any groups.
Now it says we've joined the queue.
Okay, now now it is. Okay.
Or is it just glitches?
All right. You can get to Badlands through Duratar? Yeah, because you use the blimp. Use the Zeppelin. Well, we're already on the right continent, so it's not a big deal. Like, would you have to teleport to Orgrimmar, run all the way from the Valley of Spirits out, and then you'd have to wait for the Kargath blimp. But the thing is the Kargath blimp takes a long time. It's not like your Gromgal or Undercity Zeppelin. Now, Stoner's great, Drew, but Kalzi's too low level to have that quest. Or portal. And there's no Zeppelin that sends you there. I'm pretty sure, right? We don't. None of those things had us go to Stonard anyway, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so so yeah, it's just Badlands, and then we're going to Desolus. Tholanor said, "What do you call a paladin who has lost their faith?" A plain old tin.
warrior.
It says a plain old tin. I don't know if I get that one. Murog might get it. She likes those jokes more than I do. I like telling them, but I don't like understanding them. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Paladin, plain old tin. Okay. Yeah, it's a play on words. You get credit. You get credit. Tip a mage for port. I didn't tip. I gave Kalzi a bunch of runes of portal. I just bought her a bunch and said, "Here, thank you in advance."
We actually can do Badlands, and then we can go down to Booty Bay and turn in our Dawnstone.
Yep. That should work. Just an empty armor because of no more faith inside. When I think of empty armor, I think of the this Word Bearer Chaos Space Marine Legion because of the Curse of Ahriman, making them all like incorporeal space dust beings. When you fight them in Space Marines, and you break them apart, they're literally just hollow things of armor with dust in them. Have I ever played Priest? No, I have never played Priest.
You have a level 30 priest.
I've never in my life.
It was leveling with my level 30 warrior.
I don't remember that. That sounds like something I did. Well, you know what, Raukangren? I kind of forgot too.
We were unstoppable.
Yeah, a warrior and a priest duo. Also, we could mad dash dungeons on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
We can just sit in dungeons.
Remember, we did Wailing Caverns, and we heard the boss that I voiced, and it was weird.
Mm-hmm, yeah. For any who don't know, I think I actually pointed out back when Rexxanna was doing Wailing Caverns, but there was a boss in Wailing Caverns that is voiced by Murog.
Perfect opportunity to start a hardcore priest then? Oh, dude. I don't know, man.
I did hardcore priest.
I did hardcore rogue. Mm-hmm. I think I'm good at one hardcore. It's fun, man, but well, no, sorry. It's a different way to play. I do not find it to be very... It's not always fun. It's certainly not something I want to stream either. You guys do not want to get the crash out I have if a character dies. That would be a legendary crash out. Oh my god. With new champion thing, it must be great for duos. I don't do much PvP. Murog has some PvP, but not much on her priest. I don't know if you can speak to that though for duos in the arena with
I have no idea.
the priest, the champion buffs.
I have no idea.
I will say we did actually recently. Murog did use the battle res.
Oh, it's so bad.
It was the most niche use, but it actually worked, and it came in clutch.
It's so bad.
Why is it bad? What's the limitation on it?
The battle res is a really long cast, and it's only that one person you can do it on. And usually it's going to be a tank you have it on, and if a tank needs a battle res, then it's usually not going to make a difference. When I used it was on Trash and Emerald Sanctuary, so like it's kind of not a big deal time to use it. Literally did it just for like the lulz.
It was pretty funny though. House tour when? I don't know about all that. I'd have to like get like a decent camera.
House tour? No.
I'm sorry guys. Murog said no.
No, there's pictures of me, and my face isn't allowed to be on your YouTube.
That's true. Where is we're in the Badlands. Don't we have something to turn in here? Oh no, we have to go to
We have a place to go here.
we have to go to the Ruins of Korthan, I think,
Yeah.
right? Which quest is that? For the collection. Bring the Hand of Korthan to Dark Bishop Morden at Stillward Church in Gilneas.
It doesn't show up on our map, so we have to actually use the quest text to help us.
Okay. City known as Korthan, nestled in the treacherous Badlands. Legends speak of a powerful and enigmatic Azatha artifact hidden within its abandoned walls, the Hand of Korthan. Okay, so we're going to the ruined city, it seems?
Oh, you already took off.
I'm so used to you taking off.
I was waiting for you,
Oh.
because I'm so used to you sitting around and talking.
I'll escort you, Kelsey. I'll make sure no one picks on you.
Oh, okay.
It should be 5-second cast. It's a 10-second cast. Oh, that really? It's 10 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah. It's real bad.
Is it because White Mane has a 10-second cast for hers?
I think it's so as to make it so that, like, try to make it so that it still wasn't necessarily, like, as good as, like, the Druid battle res, which it wasn't anyways, because it...
How long is the Druid one? Is that like a 2-second cast or
I
something?
think it's like, is it 3, I think? Drew? I'm sure Drew knows. But yeah, it's... Excuse me.
We got to get up there somehow, I think?
We went up there before.
Well, there's torches up there. Torches are the sign of custom content this way.
Hey,
Yeah?
there's torches that tell you how to get from the Charred Vale to the Horde area, and that's vanilla. It's not just for custom content.
No, for now on, all content that I have never seen before, I'm just going to assume is custom. When I play Alliance, I'm like, wow, look how much custom content they made for the Alliance. Everything's custom. I bet you it's going to be like in that tomb if that's where we're heading.
Yeah, I feel like it's at the, like, the end of everything here. No, this this guy we might actually have to tangle with.
We're looking for the hand. Oh wait, no. He already has a friend. Oh wow, he stopped fight. Oh, he must have feigned death. It's a 1.5 second cast. Dang. Wow. That's pretty nice.
Yep.
I think we go up this way to go deeper into the city. And we're gonna go past a world boundary, I bet.
Oh yeah, we do.
That's the artisan gemologist. I remember that guy.
Yep.
How much do you think Epoch's release will affect Turtle? Will you try it yourself? I'm probably not going to try Epoch. If I do try Epoch, it's going to be well after it's released. I don't like catching things when like all the fresh chasers and stuff are on. It's a lot of annoyance, I feel, for the enjoyment. But how do I think it's going to affect Turtle? Probably there'll be some smaller amount of players on. I mean, Turtle's also been through a number of, oh, this thing's opening, it's the Turtle Killer. It's almost like they took over Blizzard's spot of everything being the WoW killer. I hope people enjoy it and like it. I even hope people end up liking it more than Turtle if something that Turtle does isn't what they're enjoying.
We did this one before.
We did this one, yeah. What did we miss? Let me see. What's the name of the item? I can maybe DB it. DB Hand of Korthan. There's an item called Hand of Korthan.
Yeah.
Looted from Refrick.
It's gonna drop off of a guy.
Well, we're looking for a guy named Refrick.
Okay.
Units. Okay, did that fill in anything on my map? No.
Oh my gosh, I see him. He's up. He's right here. So silly.
Oh, I thought the Hand of Korthan would have been an actual hand.
He has the item.
But is the hand also the hand? So his title is Refrick, Hand of Korthan.
Yeah.
But he also has an item called Hand of Korthan.
Yes.
Okay, we got it. We got it. All right, what's
We leave here and we go to Booty Bay.
good old? We're gonna go to the booty. Oh, you could totally jump that.
Yeah, but because of world boundary, you might fall onto surprise enemies.
Oh yeah, look at that. Undead paladin hype. Get out of here with that. Well, and also, Tholonar, I see you asking about Tel'abim specifically in light of things that might happen. I can't remember the name of the server. There was it Chromicraft that came out back in like 2002, early 2003.
There was a server that was like a vanilla that was I think just called Vanilla Plus, and there was Chromicraft.
So like Nordanaar literally survived that before they got their big population bump in 2023. So I think Tel'abim will be okay. Again, a lot of it's about that community all those guys are building, you know, and if people are like that community and like to play there, I think that matters more than a lot of times the bells and whistles. The bells and whistles are exciting.
Yeah, like when we tried like Ascension had cool stuff, but their community made it really unpleasant to play there.
Yeah. You know, I was chatting with my neighbor who also plays retail. And something interesting we came to is that, like, no matter what Turtle WoW does, Epoch, retail, whatever, they have their competition for each other. That means the player gets the better experience. We win no matter what happens. So, I think it would be a bummer if somehow Epoch made Tel'abim implode. But I don't think it's necessarily going to happen. And again, even if it does, it's more a sign that, like, people are playing the way they want to play and having fun the way they want to have fun. So, like, that's good. Gildark's gonna raid log Kara 40 though. Dang. Yeah, I think Turtle WoW definitely is much more marching to the beat of its own drummer. That much is for sure. There's just things like a lot of the people in the community say they want, and Turtle just doesn't do it. Because they have their own very specific vision. Like, a hardcore only realm. How many times have we heard people ask for that? I'm not even fully disagreeing with those people, but it just doesn't seem like Turtle wants to do it.
I remember back when the server was super populated, before they were releasing Tel'abim.
Yeah.
I think they maybe announced they were going to, and somebody had gone off in our guild chat being like really upset that they were like they just need to make a hardcore server, all these hardcore characters, blah blah blah, and somebody in guild chat just being like, you realize that like a third of this guild wouldn't be here if you didn't allow hardcore players on this server. Like, so many members of the guild, especially at that time, had leveled as hardcore.
Yeah, like me, you, Sorgus,
Duothwy,
Lexi, back in the day.
yeah,
Wait, Duothwy was...
mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, okay.
Tat,
Oh, yeah.
all of Tat's characters, yep.
Yeah. So, like, there certainly is a world where people want to play to 60 as hardcore and then play at 60 as not hardcore. And there's even people that want to keep doing hardcore raiding. And, you know, hardcores exist too. You could totally do that on your own server, but, you know.
Ripped to the hardcore mage, I believe, who died to a boomkin getting mind controlled on Nefarian.
Yeah, I think you had mentioned that this morning. You had saw.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's pretty much the whole story. Is Nefarian mind controlled a boomy, and a boomy went boom on a mage.
And yep.
This is why now Greater Arcane Protection Potion is now a required consumable for Blackwing Lair.
It's somebody had posted on the Turtle WoW subreddit asking about it because they were like, because the person died and it was considered a PvP death in Blackwing Lair, and somebody replied who apparently was present.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Drew's mentioning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tat only. Does anyone else remember Naked and Afraid? I wonder what happened to that guy. I don't think he ever made it to 60. The guy would only use weapons and rings, otherwise be naked and try to level up.
That's right.
I think the highest he got was like
they
40.
joined Blacktooth Grin.
Did they really?
Yeah.
With like an alt or Naked and Afraid?
With Naked and Afraid.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Tholinar, you might remember him, the Naked Tauren. I would see different incarnations of him all the time because I'd see him like level 30. I'm like, Hey, you weren't a white teacup, Cal, last time I saw you. What's going on? He's like, yeah, I did this thing.
Yeah, I think Naked and Afraid died once to was it like the sand shark or coral sharks in Daenerys fishing? Yeah. Yep, big sad.
He's lost but not forgotten, Route Kangren. Naked and Afraid is someone that lives on in infamy. Back then, if you wanted to do stuff as hardcore like content, you'd have to be level 59.
Well, let's say there was Naked and Afraid, but I remember Shield Maiden.
Oh yeah, the tragedy of Shield Maiden.
And when Shield Maiden and like 9 other people met their end in BRD.
Yeah, and the Grim Guzzler, when something glitched out and everything said, you know what, let's be aggressive instead of what you thought we were gonna do.
They really survived. They fought for so long. Like, so much longer than you would have expected. It was so painful to watch.
That's why I think it's important to, that's why I like doing chronicling and journalism stuff. I like to remember these things, and it's like a legacy. It's a story. It's a living server has that living story with it. It's one of the things I like a lot about Nordanaar. Nothing against Tel'abim, they're just younger, you know. But I have my roots here in Nordanaar, you know. And now Nordanaar is a huge tree and has very deep roots. I remember that was like the first thing I did when they opened up Hyjal. Is like I went to the middle of the water where Nordanaar is now. If you remember the water there was like a tap root. There was like a hole that you could swim down super far, but they got rid of that.
We did a guild event.
Yeah, we did a guild event at that. We have a naked hardcore paladin now, Shakashiji. Ooh. He's usually up in about 3 to 4 hours from now. If I bump into him, I'll wish him the best. The last news program I had, I talked a lot about Level 1 Lunatic. Stabs Mackenzie was in Blackman Guard for a little bit too, before we graciously asked him to leave because he was totally just using our tabard to get to Elven Forest, but that's another story.
But before we had a Stabs Mackenzie might actually, I thought was an alt of somebody in the guild, but yeah, we don't allow any level 1 lunatics in guild anymore.
It all comes sinking down. That was just a different quest. That was just a different quest I had to turn in here. Oh, this is a turning over by the miner, right?
Yep.
I hear a lot of people complaining about naked gnomes as well. Well, yeah, the thing is that like people complaining about naked gnomes, I don't quite fully understand it, but it's like people who are complaining is like, oh, this is offensive. Hold on, you know, it's like that's not. Old Barbie dolls were that offensive. Like it's not that big of a deal. And the fact that you're upset means that they're probably doing part of what they wanted to do. The Dawnstone ore. Here we go. Oh, what did I just get there? I'm friendly with Ratchet.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice indeed.
I'm just smelting real fast. I'll be done in a second.
I think probably taking the boat from here to Ratchet and then going to Desolus might be quicker than taking a portal to Orgrimmar. Because the boat puts me further south, and Desolus is like midway.
Yeah, it'll kind of depend on how they all kind of connect, but we can take the boat.
Yeah, no, Stabs is super good dude. I had like some Discord conversations with Stabs and Scythen to kind of feel out what the vibe was like, what's going on, what their hopes are for the future. It's really fun too because I actually spoke very briefly with Torta about Lunatic because I'm like,
no, Stabs actually like participated in guild chat and stuff. It
Yeah.
was that there were other people who. There was a bit of a thing for a bit where people like we had lunatics joining the guild just to use our guild base, and so as a matter of policy, we had to get rid of them all.
yeah. The team didn't ever ask us to do that, but
No.
it was like, I remember it was something I brought up. I'm like, hey, the level 1 Lunatic is happening. It's a thing. We should, we don't want to just have people in our guild that are just there to just frag
Yeah.
people in Northshire Abbey. So, but no, I talked to. Yeah, no, I did talk to Torta. It was cool though because the level 1 lunatic thing was her idea. A lot of the harebrained ideas you see on Turtle Out are her ideas. Some of them are good, some of them are okay. But the level 1 lunatic guild, it just really tickled some people's fancies. And like, I'm not joking. If you actually watch those VODs that I posted on that video, they're actually pretty interesting. When like the polls that like you've done before, you maybe done them a dozen times on, especially Alliance characters. You do Dead Minds, and you're like, this would be a normal poll, but for a level 1, it's like everything you have to like get down right. You can't mess up. Also, rogues are tanks, by the way, in that system, because they dodge so much. Will Murog and you ever do the level 1 lunatic challenge? I don't know what we would do. Like, we're not really great at Murog's much better at PvP than I am. We're not really into PvP.
Yeah, we're not good at PvP.
I don't know what could we do.
No.
It would be interesting to check out. I think, and I say this trying to not stifle a laugh, but
Like, there are things, like, when I think of, like, what sounds fun for me about level 1 lunatic, it's things like getting the gear so that you can go do, like, Dead Mines and RFC as level 1. Like, that sounds fun to me. But, like, so much of it, I feel like, does require, like, PvP, that's just not me. I'm just not into PvP.
well, something that although I think it's an interesting way to interact with the game, I actually agree with Stabs and Siteson's assessment that like there should be more stuff to do at level 1 lunatic. There's just like stuff that they've decided to do, and then the team's like, okay, we'll put a couple pieces of loot in there. That's why, like, and with all due love and respect, I say it was sort of a half-baked idea. Like, it's not fully done bacon. There's more they could do, and I'd be interested to see what they could do with it. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's weird, like if you're really into level 1 lunatic, you're gonna want those saffron enchants on your shoulders, which you can get. It usually costs a lot of gold, but a lot of Nax guilds will never use that stamina enchant because it's just not that good. Other classes want everything, so like no one really wants the stamina enchant, but level 1 lunatics love it. Yeah, Gildark, but here's the thing that I like about level 1 lunatic, and it's not something that I enjoy. Something that I like seeing though is that with level 1 lunatic, you have an immediate consequence for someone that's absolutely brain dead who clicks on the war mode glyph to start their character. They're gonna spawn in, they're gonna take a couple steps away from where they start, and then they're gonna get killed. And they're gonna be like, what happened? What's going on? And then they're gonna realize they're getting killed by level 1. And they're gonna go, huh? I thought this just meant extra experience points for me. I didn't realize I would die. Why am I getting camped? It's like, well, because the team technically put rewards out for camping people. And then what's interesting is you have all these people who are like, oh, it's so stupid. You have these level 1 lunatics. And everyone's just like, why did you click the war mode glyph? It's like, well, most people think when they click the war mode glyph, they might not have to deal with the consequences of that for a little bit, you know? And that's, so to me, it's just funny that like you start a character with war mode and there's a world where you could immediately die. Because there's just a level 1 mage just kitted as a level 1 twink out of their mind and is just waiting to blast you. Could a naked level 1 gnome army kill a level 60 player? How big's the army? Like, theoretically, I don't think you could do it with 40. I'm pretty sure warrior just has to thunderclap. Half of them die. Because hit's a real issue. The hit penalty you can get is actually capped at a certain point. But naked gnomes, I don't think it got anything on them. Also, like, and is this like a bist out? Like, if it's like a bist out mage, the flat answer is no. They're going to just keep casting Arcane Explosion till the whole army's dead. maybe a level 1, a Nax geared rogue might struggle because they don't have a lot of multi-target options. And you can't dodge from behind.
I forgot we also have actually the Ogrimmar quest to turn in.
Sorry, I just fell in the crack. Well, why don't we go to
Let's go to Desolace first, but then we'll
and
port,
then you can port.
We'll port to Org, and then we'll also then port to Undercity and go back to.
I can't believe I
Gilneas.
fell in the water right there. Where did you go? Oh, can I still see you? You're out there somewhere. I'll catch up. It took a group of level 10s like 20 minutes to kill my druid once in Goldshire.
No, this is not a TBC waiting room. We're not getting TBC.
A TBC?
Yeah.
TBC in this economy? Well, we already have Outlands. What are you talking about, Murog?
Yeah, but we're not getting the Burning Crusade expansion.
Glover, we did sign up for it. We did put ourselves in the queue. No takers yet. There used to be titles for Death Knights, but ironically, they were earned by killing NPCs, not players. Huh. Unless you're on Classic Era, you're gonna be on TBC.
That's not on Turtle WoW, no.
Yeah. I mean, like, for instance, like...
Yeah, this is not a Blizzard server.
Oh, yeah. Here, I can prove it to you. It's not a Blizzard server. Turtle WoW donation rewards. It's a private server. No, it's all good. That's all good. I mean... Probably if there's a Turtle WoW developer sitting around and hears that, they probably take it as a compliment.
Right?
No, it's all good. You can hang out. If you want to ask questions about what Turtle WoW is all about.
We're actually doing a bunch of custom content today.
We're doing custom, yep. We did some Gilneas stuff. It was quite fun. And we're hoping to do more Gilneas content. Hey, wait a second. Do you think you know any tanks or healers?
Dan said to reach out to him when we were gonna do stuff, but I haven't seen him around. I don't know if you want to DM him.
Let me also check any tank healer interested in... Oh, what's the abbreviation for
There's no abbreviation. It's just Gilneas.
Gilneas City?
We already are in the public queue, blessed.
Yeah, Mason, I mean, I've been playing here since technically late 2021.
Oh, you got Glover in your Twitch chat. Hi.
Yes.
You're a
Glover's here.
guildie.
I don't see anyone. Oh yeah, I did say I would DM.
I will say I played classic, and I didn't feel ripped off for paying the sub for no customer support until I came to like Turtle WoW and actually realized what actual customer support was, and then was like, why was Blizzard taking my money and like for such a worse like experience?
All right, I did send the DM.
Yeah, our current number of players online is 8,357.
Yep. Yeah,
and
usually-
and that's concurrent players
Yep.
right now, and
And-
there's kind of never a downtime. I feel like on the
No,
server.
it's an international server, so there's like always a busy someone going on. Also, the Tel'abim, Tel'abim's probably like somewhere between 1 and 2K. There's also a South America realm, and there's also Southeast Asia realms. Yep, that's right. Blessed. There's the cross faction interactions. You can do dungeons with other people, raids, cross faction. It's all good. Full owner says state of Blizzard servers is shameful. AI GMs, automated bans, abusing by bot mafias, bots running everywhere, everyone selling boost. Yeah, I mean, pretty much why I couldn't. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people that they're not having fun. If they're having fun, cool. Alright. It's just not my flavor of fun. That's all. 'Cause I care a lot about community. I think it's really what makes the game, you know?
I don't think I would have played Classic as long as I did if we'd played on a bigger server that had more bot problems. Like we played on Old Blanchy, which was like a little cranky server that like we weren't on people's top list of servers, and we liked it that way. And like because of that, like you really still had a bit of a sense of community with your faction, because like
Yeah.
you kind of knew people, and like because it wasn't super populated, there were so many fewer bots, so like gold buying was just nowhere near as rampant. But I think if we'd been on one of the servers that was so populated that like you couldn't keep up with the gold needs without buying gold, like yeah, I would not have continued playing.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually got a message back from Dan.
Oh,
He says, "Oh hell yeah, give me a moment. I just got home."
take us out, Q.
Okay.
In case, so we don't want it to pop without Dan.
Okay, we're out of queue. I'm streaming right now and on Rexxanna.
Is he gonna want to like join in Discord or
Whisper
something
me.
to talk to us?
When you want invite. I don't know how would I do that. It's possible we could do it. I'll when he logs on and stuff, I'll ask him.
Dan's got a great voice, so I just feel like we
Dan
should
has a
exploit
fantastic
that.
voice. It's almost as if he's done a ton of radio things.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh wait, Rexxanna, are you still around? Rexxanna, do it. Do it. He might not be around. I don't know if you can see that. I see possible ban evader monitoring. Yes, Raukangren did it. Raukangren, king of my Twitch chat moderation. Thank you.
I was gonna say, did I just see a bot in your chat?
Yeah. Hello, Arun. Hello. Hope you're doing well. All right. Jeez. Why did we go to Desolus? Did we have some quest to turn in? We did, didn't we? I'm just having a good time chatting with people.
We have a quest to go do.
Oh, we have to get the Eye of Zythos.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. If you want a run through, I'm here, my pally. I have been making deliberate efforts, Drew, to not get carried and actually like do the content with people at my level.
We do appreciate the offer.
I very much do. There was even someone who came by during stream and gave me, well, I thought it was just like a white axe that looked cool. I just couldn't see the color. And it was like a bind on equip world drop blue axe.
Yeah.
Like that kind of stuff. I really appreciate when people do that. I think that's, but I totally don't need that. I don't want that. It's appreciated, but it's not at all necessary. It's part of, you know, much of this was me trying to fall back in love with Turtle WoW after getting burnt out for doing news for 2 years. And I'm trying to like literally, you know, Prince and the Pauper style, pretend just to be like a new player and just play with people that I've met, feel the vibe of the community, you know, because leveling you can obviate in many ways. So, it also gives me a chance to actually experience the content. Well, Raukangren, I mean, listen, from the moment I asked until it was banned, that was less than a minute, so you're doing great. Really, only Twitch has those weird bot issues. I haven't noticed them on YouTube chat. Not yet. Knock on wood. Yeah, no, Drew, you're all good. I mean, when, can I put you on follow? I think Dan might have just messaged me.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on, that's not right. Okay. He did not. But I told him to whisper me when he gets on.
Okay, then I'm sure he'll do that. He says he's logging on shortly.
Yeah.
And do you want him in voice anywhere?
It's up to you. I know you just got back from something. If you want to chat, you've definitely been a voice in my streams before. That's fine. That would require... Hold on, let me see. How would we do this? So, Murog and I...
I would just join muted, and then...
No, right now we're using the same voice channel.
Right.
So I would leave both of us as voice activity in Discord.
You would leave you as voice activity in Discord, and we would both come through
Yes.
your thing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on. Let me set that up. Okay. Don't need that. I need to go to voice and video. It's going to be voice activity.
Hey.
So
Hey.
in order for you to hear him, you need to...
I'll join.
Okay, yeah.
But you're missing Rexxar.
Rexxar's here? Oh. Rexxar's here. Oh, there he is! Hold on, I gotta do some RP walking.
You're missing the moment.
Wait, why isn't... Oh, right, I had to dismiss her. Or I put her in the kennel while I was writing her. There it is. I get to be cool. I get to walk with Rexxar. Yeah, no big deal. Like he and I, we're like old friends, really. also need to make sure I have my Discord playing too. Okay. All right. Dan, can you hear me? Okay, good. I'm making sure they can hear you. Okay, I think they can hear you now. Can you try speaking so I can see where your levels are?
I can try to speak. I don't know if I'm very good at it though. So
Right. I think I got you at a good level there. Chat, let me know if he's too loud, too quiet, and I can adjust as needed. I think we got everything working here.
Nice.
Sorry, I was all
And
excited. I saw Rexxar.
no, I get it. I have your stream pulled up here now, and this is an important time for you.
It
This is
really
a very
is.
important time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I did whisper you in game. Whenever you want to toss me an invite, I am good to go.
All right, I got you in 2, and now I can put us in the queue. You might speed us up if you're a healer.
Yes, I am. I can heal or I can DPS depending upon what you need me to do.
I mean,
if you do healing, we'll go
it's
through the queue quicker.
I think you can check off both, can't you? I think you can.
I don't know. We'll find out. Hold on. Find more. Did that work?
Yes.
Okay. Lovely. Okay, now we're in the queue.
All right. Now,
Perfect. This druid is Moonglow, so if another healer joins, it's not going to be an issue. But if you need me to heal, I am an exceptional healer.
Cool. I make water.
And that I'm also very grateful for, because I'm a thirsty bitch.
Yo.
I feel you. Oh, there
Happy
you go.
Pride, everyone!
That's right. That's right. Now, we're
doing this quest in Desolate.
right. We did get distracted by the big. Oh, you'd be excited, Dan. I remember the name of his tribe. He's of the Machnathal.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I remember something lore-wise. How about that?
What were the Machnathal?
They're half ogre, half orcs.
Yes.
Which seems weird to have a whole tribe just of that, but maybe it's because they were all outcast from either society, which I think is the case, but...
I think, if I'm remembering the TBC quests correctly, I think that is the case, that they're kind of outcast from both, because they're not big and strong enough to be ogres, and ogres don't want them because they're weak and puny, and orcs aren't a huge fan because... I don't know. We don't know if that bloodline's pure.
Dang. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Or some kind of hemp.
I'm hearing another voice? I've only ever heard your voice.
Sorry.
Hello!
Hello. Oh, it dropped for me. Did it drop for you?
That dropped for me.
Beautiful. Okay, so now we go to Orgrimmar.
Yep.
That is the rare roommate sighting here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
We were discussing how a half orc, half ogre would work out. Like, are they all half and half, or some of them like 75, 25?
If
Alright, so
Rexxar
this
is
is how
any
we-
indication. Good.
This is how we imagine it. You know how I mix 7-Up and Sprite sometimes, and you kind of get a
You get
void
soda?
out of it? Kind of like that, where you mix the two, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Don't make that face. Vrograg, don't make that face.
It tastes like nothing.
It tastes like nothing. That's
It
the
tastes
weird
like
part.
MTV Static was a flavor.
Wait, I'm sorry. What is it? What are the two flavors you're mixing?
So you mix Sprite and 7-Up.
Oh, those are
And-
like the same soda.
You would think.
They're
Oh,
not-
God,
they're
you
not
said that at
really,
the
but they're
exact
close.
Same time. You would think it'd just be like, okay, it's weird, extra Spritey, extra, lemon limey, sugary soda. They cancel each other out. It's really weird.
Blessed, listen, I understand, Blessed, you're saying the irony of orcs complaining about pure blood when they got all the Manaroth goop up in there. But listen, man, we've been clean. We've been clean for a while. Most of us have been clean for a while. Although it did allow us to absolutely dumpster scenarios. So, like, it's not, we always have that W. Orcs always have the W. It's like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we actually killed a god, so...
I don't know what
The
you
night
did.
elf in the group is suddenly very uncomfortable.
I was telling other people, Dan, I made that one of my slides for my last news because Cenarius is the name of the developer.
We dumpstered on Cenarius. Fuck that guy.
Hey, Vrograg,
Yeah?
keep coming to turn your quest in.
Oh, yeah,
We have traveling to do right now.
do you know how
I know you
distracted I
can't
get?
talk and I know you can't multitask well. That's why I'm helping.
It's what I use to help hide my lack of ability to play the game. I need this. I need this.
I thought you did that by getting your wife to play. Then people are just like,
Oh no,
"He
no,
brought a
you are
woman to the
you are
game."
the hard carry. You are the hard carry. All right. Oh, geez, I just jumped onto a
Now,
torch.
Murog, unfortunately, I don't have, any like really awesome buffs on this character. The druid, not a priest, but
Mark of the Wild. That's a good buff.
Big fan.
well, I was actually going to say innervate
Oh.
because I don't use it for myself.
Yeah. Healing druids are so weird that way. They're always like, "No, I'm good." Like, you should
I got mana for days. I'm like Moonglow is even better about
Oh,
that because it's
jeez.
like we're built around mana efficiency.
As a shaman, as a shaman healer who especially had to do healing and elemental before class changes too, it would be so frustrating because not only would resto druids have that as a situation, but even worse is that innervate would do nothing for a shaman because we don't stack spirit, we always stack MP4. So
Yeah.
sometimes a really nice druid would throw you an innervate and I would literally have to whisper them later, be like, hey, comes from a good place, I appreciate it. Put it on anyone else, dude. Like, just because I get like, if I got 500 mana from that, a priest would get like 5,000. Like,
Oh,
Just
innervate
give
on
it to the
priests.
hunter over there who's auto-shotting. It's going to be more useful.
they probably have more spirit than a shaman does. Anyone has more spirit.
I do remember, so in classic, one of our druids, like, if he just saw me in Orgrimmar, like, he would just throw an innervate, right? So that would be like how I would know to say hi. Which, Hiko, if you're out there, we miss you.
Shouts out, Hiko.
And so I was doing something with him with my warlock, and like he arrives, sees my warlock, and hits her with an innervate because she was killing mobs, and it was like I got like less than half of my mana from her. And I was just like, oh, this is so sad.
I think I have everything I need to make a tent. I'm going to throw a tent up outside while we're doing a little waiting here.
We
love
still
the
have to
warlock.
go to Gilneas to turn in stuff.
Oh, true.
Why don't we do the tent there?
Okay. Well, I'm getting the mats because I'm in town.
For warlocks, you're not really relying on your own spirit
No.
to regenerate mana. You're relying on other things' spirit.
Yes. Yes. I was just like, wow, I didn't realize it was such a difference. That's so disappointing.
Okay, by the time I buy everything, actually, it would be cheaper to do this. All right.
All right, I am at the entrance to Gilneas.
All right. I mean, we're going to be heading to Gilneas ourselves.
Yes.
We're going to this. Oh, we do have the flight point. That's right. So
Yeah.
we're going to go over there, turn in a couple quests, and then throw down a tent.
Yeah, and we can throw down the tent at the entrance so that
Yeah, that's true.
everybody can enjoy. Because yeah, our quest turn-ins are actually next to the flight point, which is nice. They're not.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there and they're gonna give us follow-ups. I can feel it.
You can feel it in the depths of your soul.
We're gonna be told like, oh. I do feel like one of them ends in Go to Gilneas City, but it was a long time ago that I did these on an alt. I didn't.
Hold on.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
see my trainer. I was right next to my trainer.
If only you had a way to instantly go back to them.
I know, but then I have to fly again.
Bless makes a really good point, by the way. It says, the clean blood is fine. Orcs shouldn't be an asshole to Rexxar then. Way back on Old Crumbling Planet, the idea that orcs hated on Rexxar, then drank the demon goop is just funny. That's a really good point because the orcs and the ogres didn't like Rexxar for his mixed blood.
and then they themselves drank the goop.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's why Rexxar is so absolutely based and so good. He saw the writing on the wall the whole time, and he still helped out the orcs. He always did it as like a favor. I wonder if Thrall's ever going to call in those favors.
It's probably fine. It's not like I'm gonna get new water this level. Then I'd have to go back.
And DPS for Gilneas. If anyone has a tank who's interested in doing Gilneas and is around, I think it's what level?
I
mid-level
believe Drew
40s?
said he could DPS on his hunter.
Yeah, Tholanor, I would say I like what they've done with goblins. I think goblins have more room for dynamic storytelling. I think what they did with the Durotar labor union's been really fascinating. I think ogres are probably going to be a little bit tougher to write for, because it's like, what really has been their story since they've gotten to Azeroth, which isn't their home planet? We don't know a lot of what they've been up to. We don't know, what's going on with them. And is there like a nation of ogres? There's lots of little tribes scattered through all over the place, but you can say the same thing for trolls, to be fair. But
so it's gonna be a little cliche, but traditionally ogres really haven't been intelligent enough to organize themselves into something more than like camps. That they really, like, Blizzard really retconned the heck out of that with not Battle for Azeroth, but Warlords of Draenor.
okay.
With the whole ogre nation and everything. But up until that point, it was traditionally accepted that ogres really just, like, they stick to their camps.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this a little bit before. About always think that in order to be in a faction war, you need to have the political cachet to actually have boundaries that are respected by your
Vrograg, could you
neighbors.
go ahead and pass me lead real quick, please? I have a tank.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. And then Drew just posted his character in chat, and that would be our last DPS.
I'm passing you back lead.
Thank you. Oh, I can't click on this guy. All right. Who else am I inviting?
Drew Pewmore.
Oh, I think that person walked by me and waved. Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Okay, I gotta find the name now.
If you want to pass me back lead, I'm looking at them.
Oh, Drew Pewmore?
I am looking at them right now.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How much later? All right, so then we have Rexxanna's DPS, Kalzia's DPS.
Yeah, we're good.
Nylyria
Is a tank.
Is a
as
tank.
tank. Okay, so then pass lead to Nylyria so they can mark. Anything else? Ravenwood Scepter. All right. I got to be careful to make sure I don't know what all the quests are in this dungeon. So here we go. Also,
Also, have you all done ZF yet?
No,
have I done what?
No.
Sulfuroc.
No, I have not.
Okay.
I don't think the last dungeon we did was Uldaman last weekend.
Is there a dungeon extension in Zul'Farrak? I think
there's a
one
carrot on a stick in Sulfuroc.
There's many good quests in ZF.
Imagine eating a carrot on a stick when you have
Imagine
gnome
you
car
can
keys.
use both because you can.
I know. I just
So
Yeah.
Murog, out of sheer curiosity, How many subs gifted or tips put in or bits dropped would I need to contribute for a chonkla to fly at Vrograg's skull?
He asked
Chonkla.
a chonklet. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I
It's
don't.
a sandal.
Oh, a choncleta. That's Spanish for sandal, I think. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. To make, obviously they don't manufacture them, so we'd have to factor in the cost to make a sandal with my skull on it. I'd need my skull imaged, right? So that's gonna have an additional cost.
Yeah, I mean, I can't give you his actual skull. He's using it still.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, we can if we're just doing a scan and a picture.
Well.
But if I can have a sandal be flung at his brain cave,
Oh.
that's all I really want. I don't need the sandal. I just need like an object to fly at him at Mach speed.
Oh,
Can you believe he's promoting domestic violence right now?
I find that it's much more effective to just dunk on him for being a noob than to actually enact physical violence.
Ooh, fair. Because the greatest weapon is knowledge.
It's so true.
No.
And do you know what 14 years gets you? It gets you knowledge of your spouse's weaknesses.
Man, why do I invite y'all on the stream? Everything was going great. Everything was great. Chat was vibing.
I mean, you were like, "Hey, Dad, we need a healer over here," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that would be delightful."
That is not how that. You have given the invitation so many times.
Dan said, let him know when we're doing a dungeon.
All right. Did all the group go inside? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Because I knew that because I'm a good player, obviously. So it's not like a.
I will only need one stack of water here, hopefully.
Open trade for water.
Hydration.
Brambleclaw, please. I need Misha.
Thank.
What do you mean? I do already control a summoned creature. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Let's have some fun. This is it. This is Gilneas City. I have never been in here at level. I am already scared a little.
Oh, it's fun.
Look, I've already book pulled something. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing hunter stuff.
And also, so you know, I do have pet bars up, so I will try to keep Misha and Carrion Bird alive.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Carrion Bird? Who's Carrion Bird? Oh, wait.
Carrion Bird.
I didn't realize I thought Drew Pew More was a mage for some reason. I didn't actually look until now.
Is this like how you thought Murog was a gnome the other day?
I have never thought that. Are you kidding?
I'm glad.
It was on air. We caught you in 4K.
No.
Yep.
Oh, geez. Okay, I got it.
Drew Nova more.
I mean, we do that. Wait, do I have a threat meter up? I do. Nope, I don't have threat meter up. I should have one of those up just in case. Turn allow threat, show. Alright, and there it is. Just keep a little eye on it, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, the tank has 2
we're gonna need
levels on you.
to tank, please pull. Thank you.
I can probably turn off Growl, I think.
It hasn't been a problem yet.
Yeah.
And I say yet.
Which means that it's a perfect time to make it so it won't be a problem.
Mm-hmm. That way I don't have more people accusing me of being a bad player, as I have never done anything like that.
Right, yeah, you would never be a bad player.
Oh yeah, that's been quite the talk on the server lately.
That you're a bad player?
No. That's well understood. What's been going around is that there's an illusion that you can use to make yourself look like a dragon, like one of the dragonkin things.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you click on it multiple times, you'll turn into different types of dragons.
No. It's just bugged right now, and it's turning you into a whelp.
Oh, okay, sorry. So I thought you had to toggle to do.
No,
to do that.
it's bugged right now.
Yeah, you can
The
you can look like a whelp.
The
though.
dragonkin illusions just make you a whelp, and it's great. I love it.
Okay, Misha, we should go after the one that doesn't have shield wall up. I know, controversial. I know.
So it is actually kind of really good timing when you messaged me.
Oh, good.
Because unfortunately, like we were actually supposed to be out a good bit later today, but our second softball game got rained out entirely.
Oh, I'm
Aw.
sorry, man.
We've lost so many games because it keeps raining Fridays and Saturdays here. It's a curse.
Yep.
At least it cooled off, man. It was pretty
Yeah.
rugged. It was pretty rugged.
Yeah. We were seeing mid 90s on Thursday here, and it's like,
Yep.
I would like to die.
Yeah.
You know
Same for
what's
us.
crazy to me about the day where we had 90s? It was actually still dry out. And I remember thinking to myself, this is a very Vrograg moment where I'm like, dang, it's been so hot, but it can't be that hot. I haven't been sweating. And then I realized at some point in the day, I'm like, man, I'm feeling so dehydrated, as if I forgot that's how sweat works.
Yeah. I remember you saying that you weren't sweating and being like, you so are. You're. I can see it.
Vrograg, have you ever had someone comment that you are a true scholar of our time?
No.
No?
No, I don't think anyone's actually said it to me, but I think secretly they mean to say it, but they just forget. Obviously. I'm glad no one pointed out the fact that I was actually just wait, hold on, what is this? Improves your chance to get a critical strike with missile weepons. That's
Well, those
literally
aren't
the
for
opposite.
you. Those are for the other hunter.
Yeah, that's for the other hunter. Enjoy, Drew.
I'm gonna need on those.
No! Talk to GMs and tell them to keep it in. Hot Steppa needs to be a dragon. It is not my call.
Hot Steppa being a whelp is fantastic, and I hope that it stays.
I will tell you right now that the GMs are aware of people liking the accidental change. They're always aware when people really like stuff that they change or fix or take from the game. In fact, they're so aware that when I get stuck in a pit on stream, they remove me before I can do the ticket. So there's that.
I fat fingered Blink and ended up next to mobs.
That is so mage coded and very real, and you will continue to have that issue for the rest of your mage life.
In the next room, that's gonna be a little bit dangerous.
Yes, blessed. It was very much a streamer privilege. I think one of them was watching me when I got stuck in an area they constructed, mind you, and left a very easy to fall into pit that you can't escape from.
The best part of this, everyone, is that Vrograg actually knows a GM who was in his chat talking to him
I do?
and has not put together that that's who it was.
Oh, okay.
You can't. Don't say it.
Yeah. Well, see, that's good. I keep that information separate while I'm
Yeah.
streaming. So, all right. So here we've been fighting Worgen, but there's this area of humans here. Is there
Yeah.
like humans we need to kill?
Yeah,
Oh.
but there will be.
Is the paladin scared to kill the humans? It's okay. They don't like you.
No, I said that there was a boss to the left here,
Oh.
and she was like, "Wait, are you sure? What's going on?" No, at the end of this hallway to our left with the Worgens, there is another Worgen boss.
Oh, okay. Man, if I really should have respec to get that ability so I could drop my explosive traps in combat.
So I feel like the Royal Heist So the painting in the Gilneas library, I feel like that one's an easy one to miss.
Well, it'll all be cleared after. We can check it, but
Oh, you know what?
what?
The map and PF
bam.
quest have been updated.
Oh yeah, look at that.
If we check our map, we won't miss it.
Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. We actually have to go that. We end up having to go that way. Okay. Oh yes.
If I AoE, they'll kill me instead of a healer.
That's you are doing the right mage thing. That is the correct mage thing to do. Much of a mage's life, from my perspective, is you're a little bit like a ballistic missile, and you're supposed to explode and die. And it's okay. That is actually your role.
Especially since we have a paladin tank, so we have somebody who can do a res, as often as necessary out of combat.
You should go. Don't embarrass me. You should not in front of everyone here. I probably should be... Ooh, wait a minute. I have something I can give the tank.
I clicked the wrong button. I didn't have my pet out. I'm sorry.
I gave the tank some shadow protection potions that we got from that quest. Because as a tank, they're probably going to take some shadow damage.
I drank one of those because I was like, well, I have these crappy shadow protection potions from that quest.
Those sell pretty well still.
The regular ones?
Well, they
Yeah.
have the same icon, so it probably fakes out people's consume checkers.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hot. Oh, this is Packmaster Ragetooth?
Yes, this is a boss people normally don't go and kill.
The Packmaster Ragetooth.
That is a lot of agility.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
is.
agility. I mean, it's 8 more agility than I have, even though it's male. There's no rogues. I'm gonna greed on it. I'm gonna greed on it. It's not male, and it's okay.
I mean, nobody else has taken it, so I think you're good.
What do you mean?
Because you can see if people have
Yeah, I
needed
get
or greeted,
yeah,
right?
that's true. Oh, I did. I got him fair and square. Right.
We might need a silence on that cleric that's
I'm
coming
just
up here.
gonna polymorph for now.
That works just as good.
It's like a silence.
It's kind of better too. Does melee hunter get any scaling with strength? They do. All classes actually get attack power with strength. Every single one of them does.
It just depends how much.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1 for melee hunters though. What is this? This is not.
I
that
think warriors are the only class that get more than that. Now that I think about it.
I thought bears might.
No, I think they still scale just as good with agility. Maybe?
Well, I know they scale well with agility, but I think they get
Bears
some
do.
more value.
No. So they, dude in chat saying bears
Yeah,
do as well.
yeah, that's
Drew.
true.
Drew
Okay.
knows bear.
Yeah, he's a missed out Nax bear. Shit, what if you go attack that one? Yeah, keep him busy. See, sometimes a hunter pet's a little bit like a really sketchy CC.
No greater heals here. Thank you.
Whoa, who got the ding? Who got the ding? Who was
that was Carrion Bird. Congratulations.
Carrion Bird, let's go.
Carrion Bird.
I love your lack of a name. Carrion Bird in our hearts. Carrion Bird
Drew,
everywhere.
I think I think it's on their pet screen, isn't it? If you like open C.
If you just right-click on the character portrait. for
What
the
do you
pet,
mean,
yeah.
Drew? Isn't Hunter just so super easy and intuitive to figure out during vanilla?
I am sensing sarcasm here.
Somebody is still really salty that he didn't pay attention to the NPCs to see that there was a pet trainer in Orgrimmar.
I
next
need to
his
check
boss
every
trainer.
NPC in all of Azeroth in case there's a base class mechanic that isn't told to me anywhere else.
He can't just look, and therefore it is wrong of us to have thought he would look.
And you listen, if I didn't have people helping me in chat with how hunters work, I would not have known how to name my pet Misha.
Oh, we passed lead to the other person. I still have a stupid mark on my head that I really don't need in this group.
No, you do need it.
It's just these
The grass here is tall. You
Lose
need
me,
it.
Mark.
Do you see how tall the grass is? People are going to lose track of you all the time.
She has a giant blue circle around her, and she's throwing frost bolts.
Yeah,
How
but
are you going to lose her?
have you seen her in the tall grass yet?
There's a giant blue circle around her.
Kelsey, go run into the grass. I don't think Dan understands. Go run.
Okay.
They'll understand soon.
If I just back up into the grass
Oh
here,
crap! Where did Kelsey go? I can't see Kelsey.
it's as tall as I
You gotta
am.
be fucking kidding me, dude. So there should be some quest items.
Yeah,
in
there's a
here
thing
somewheres.
here.
I see a book.
Oh, painting on the wall
Prophet's warning. Oh, you got the painting. Oh,
for
okay.
the Greymane heist. Yep.
All right. Getting painting. Be right.
Oh no,
back.
Carrion Bird, have a band-aid. I'm making it my goal for this instance. Carrion Bird will never die.
Please do. Also, shout outs to Misha, who I forgot what I think with hunter pets when you leave them on defensive, if the party gets attacked, they'll get aggressive.
I don't know about that.
Because I did not direct Misha to attack anyone, and I realized as I was getting that painting, I'm like, oh, Misha's up to something.
Yeah, I don't. That would be nice if it worked that way, because it would make it really easy in a raid to have your pet attack things.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work that way.
Slips, do you want me to say Carrion Bird again, or do you want Dan to say Carrion Bird again?
Drew, can I recommend the name John Travolture?
That is a really good name.
Oh, that's good.
John Travolture. Hey, it's so weird.
I might have had a Pathfinder druid with who had a vulture.
Oh, that was that?
After we lost Stinkerbell, who
Yeah,
was a
that's
skunk.
right. Stinkerbell was the name
Oh, no,
of
I-
her skunk pet.
Slips, I can absolutely say Carrion Bird again.
Carrion Bird.
You're welcome.
Sorry. Next one. Next one. I'm sorry. You got to do a super chat for the next one though. You can't just make Dan do parrot stuff. You know he's a trained professional.
Oof.
It's well, you gonna like Venmo Dan the super chat money?
Dan's not gonna say no to a Venmo. And I
I
will.
don't actually have Venmo.
Neither do we.
Okay, fair.
Hey, Murog.
Yeah. You have Venmo? When did you get Venmo?
It was my sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah. These kids, they don't believe in cash is king. I don't want the government tracking me.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, see right there. I didn't tell Misha to attack anything, and there she is. She's doing it, and she's on defensive. Maybe they attacked me.
yeah,
But-
they have like a little cleave they do.
Oh, okay. So I might have been getting cleaved when she decides to get rowdy.
I do promise you, as somebody who has brought a warlock to raid, my imp does not start
I
attacking.
am 351 experience points from dinging.
I think you'll get those here.
I think I'm gonna. Wait, what's this judge guy doing?
We have a quest
That's the
for him.
boss.
Okay, yeah, he seems like bad news bears.
Murog, it's power time.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should remember my buttons, huh?
You should remember you have evocate.
I also should remember that I have icicles.
Let's go!
Rats!
We got a level.
I'm
fire
not that
spells.
I'm not that kind of mage.
You should grab it. You still technically use Fire Blast very regularly.
I mean, I could be a fire mage, but
It's not
You
so
also
bad.
may decide to make good life choices.
All right. Oh, I gotta put my talent point somewhere.
I'm very fire biased. I love fire.
Fire's good.
this is my first mage, so this is the most that mage I've ever played.
During TBC Classic, I ended up switching from Fury Warrior to Fire Mage back in 2020-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I forget when when TBC and Wrath Classic actually happened.
I think the only reason I don't like fire mages while you're leveling is they have the worst. Well, I don't know about Arcane anymore, but their mana efficiency isn't as good as Frost, which is just a big deal because a mage's leveling experience is kill a mob, get a drink, kill a mob, get a drink. So. And I have to find a way to start using my traps again. I gotta try
Have
to.
you considered hitting your trap buttons?
Well, the thing is,
I
is
hear that helps actually.
when the pull happens, I don't know if it's gonna come back to where my trap is, and then battle's already started. So.
So wait, don't you have you can put traps down in combat thing?
I have to all the way be into survival first. I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
I put stuff into making Misha stronger because I like her.
Can say this right now. Misha ain't worth it.
Oh! How could you?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Misha
my
is a
gosh.
saint. Also, I need to pop deterrence. Whoopsie, pulled something. Oh no. I'm changing targets, I promise.
Oh, you're fine. I had a big button ready for you.
Okay, good. Yeah, that guy was chunking me. I did my job. I pulled something, and then I popped deterrence.
The elites hit really fucking hard.
Yeah.
And they have a massive cleave.
Oh, I can make it harder for you if you want. I can pop my orc racial.
Please no, I'm almost out of mana.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some buff food.
Oh, let's actually do rebuffs here. I got 9 minutes on Mark.
Also, we do have John Travolta with us now. That is the name.
Amazing.
And in celebration of that, well, I don't have any extra scrolls. Misha, I'm sorry about what Dan said to you. Here, have some trout.
He may be sorry, Misha, but I'm not.
No. Dan, do you know about all the Forest Master and then that guy Gritong who have been like, there's like an RP story that I've had to deal with as I do streams? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely not.
Okay. That's most of the story. But, sorry, I was trying to see where this pull was going to happen. So, Forest Master drops by my streams every now and then. Really cool guy. He has these gigantic pets he shows off. I don't know how he does it. It's really cool. He's been like doing like light RP with me. He's like, good luck on your journey, trying to like give me tips on how to be a good hunter, that kind of stuff. He had a challenge for me a couple weeks ago, and I had to duel this other melee hunter named Gritong. I beat him in a duel, barely, and because of that, I passed the challenge. But Gritong wanted revenge today,
and he found me in Gilneas, and we had another RP duel that he did definitely win. I don't remember what initially made me want to bring up this story, other than Misha helps me in those fights. It's very important.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I would say the more I do leveling with Murog here on Kalzi, it does mean I'm leaving more of like my class power on the table if I can't drop my traps more often. So I think that's fair.
I honestly, I really, I can't say a damn thing. I have tried to play a hunter before, and I get to maybe level 20, and I'm just like, this is too many buttons. I can't do this. And I have the same thing about shamans. I can't play shamans because it's too much.
Yeah, I mean, I think it helps. Like, I've done hunter, right? And so far. And I've kept it simple by doing a challenge where I'm like, I'm just doing melee abilities. So I can, like, learn one chunk of the class kit. You can do the same thing with shaman, too, if it makes it more simple. It doesn't change how many totems you get, though.
That totems are my problem.
Yeah.
Totems are my problem. I cannot handle totems.
Ooh.
That's how I feel about warrior. Oh no, warrior. The warrior's so intuitive.
Livesy Babs, I don't know. That's what Gratong said. Gratong said that Forest Master might be corrupted, but he's also a liar. We'll have to see about if Forest Master ended up getting corrupted. Yeah, no, Gratong did have a gigantic hyena pet that I do not know how he got. Ooh, Greymane Sabatons. Those look pretty good for a plate wearer.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, Cloak of Dark Veil. That's fun.
Oh, wow. 11. Well, hold on, wait. 11 agility. Ooh, hello. Hello. Well, when in Rome. And a dagger, right. I think that they had trained before Lizzie Babs. That was the implication. Gratong and Forest Master had some previous relationship. Yeah, look at that. I don't need shadow resistance or the effective stealth level, but that extra agility?
Now, if you end up doing another Path of X or Y,
Yeah.
at some point, I would probably hop in as a Blade Master.
Now, a Blade Master, that's you're talking like, that's like an orc, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
But would you go rogue or warrior?
Warrior, because you have to use a two-handed sword.
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true.
No chest armor either. Chest armor, not allowed.
That would actually be an interesting part of the challenge.
Yeah.
You're totally a DPS warrior.
Oh, you have one of those like cool, tattoo shirts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. You would actually probably take some in prot because it is traditionally very difficult to strike a Blade Master. The idea is they have high defense and high avoidance.
I have to remember to use my carve ability off cooldown. I keep forgetting to do that, and it's a lot of damage I'm leaving on the table. Uh-oh, I pulled a... Okay, thank you. Thank you, tank.
I guess I'll give Misha a heal, I guess.
For a second, she was standing so close to the mob, I thought she had shield wall up. I'm like, Misha, I didn't teach you that.
You're holding her back.
Her true power. Oh wait, I see a staff wearer. That's the one I go after. Good job on the counterspell. I saw that, Kelsey.
Yeah.
You're
no
making
greater
you're making
heals
my little
here.
mage heart very proud. Do they have a custom soundtrack in here?
Yes.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the music. I'm gonna play that for a little bit.
Oh, grats!
There was a double ding there. The tank and Misha both leveled.
Okay. Let me know if the music's too loud or quiet. Who else dung? Who else dung? Great. Yeah. I'm just
Dung.
making verbs irregular by
tank-
the daily. What's that?
The tank dinged.
Oh, okay. Nice. That means they don't have to sit to drink anymore. I wonder if YouTube's still going to see something on here and think it's copyrighted. YouTube loves doing that.
No comment at this time.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that 8-hour-long opening of Karazhan 40 stream that I did, they took some of the music that I literally know the guy that made the music, and someone tried to claim his music. It's kind of wild.
Since we have that stuff on the Everlook YouTube page now,
Yeah.
you let me know when that happens because I can file some paperwork. On that.
Oh.
Okay. Putting out a bait. I love a little bait.
No, not bait. Just if people try to claim that music as theirs, I'm able to counterfile.
All right.
Oh.
No, you don't get the ad revenue. I do. Well, I guess it would be like it was a situation where you're like, who actually owns the rights to the music, right? And be like, you don't have the rights to claim that.
Right.
I will say, as someone who does this mostly as like for fun and for hobby stuff, it is that kind of stuff is always super discouraging.
Oh, it's heartbreaking
Yeah.
sometimes. Yeah.
I'm not saying like I always make like the most groundbreaking content, especially when I'm streaming. That's a whole different ball of wax, right? But I can see for like people who want to do content creation as like a real thing, like that kind of a setback is just brutal. I'm going to start remembering to do Scorpid Sting because I think it slows down their melee attacks.
You mentioned this the other day, and that you couldn't have multiple stings on one target.
Right. So what I do is I keep Scorpid Sting up on one guy, and then I DPS a different guy. You see that? I'm thinking.
I don't want to give you that much credit.
Wait, hold on. Did it actually stay up, though? It didn't stay up. Okay, can I only have one sting, period? It looks like that might be the case. I've been noticing Misha doesn't seem to take a lot of damage from cleaves and stuff. Is that something they did?
Yes.
Okay. Because, like, I'll get wrecked by AoE, and Misha's just like, it's cool.
Oh yeah. They made it so they take less AoE damage.
They can't be. They just can't be targeted at some point.
Okay.
Like the ability to target certain kinds of NPCs is lesser. You know, I think there's a lot of good ideas out there for Path of X or Path of Y.
Oh, yeah.
For Turtle.
I feel like doing the Path of Rexxar thing only really became fully doable in my mind once they made survival like and the melee playstyle much more doable, you know? Do I need to pop the turrets? No, I don't. Thank you, tank. Oh, we have a pat. We have a pat.
I am dead.
That's problematic. I'm trying to kill their healer, so we can both be down a healer. Misha, if you want to growl, now's the time to growl. Clean. No.
Yeah, very, very clean. Yep.
No. Oh my goodness, Misha.
Nobody important.
Misha,
died.
look. No one. Oh, who's that? Who's alive? Look, Misha's guarding you. I think Misha likes you, and you don't like Misha.
I don't want Misha's stank on me like this.
You don't know where that bare belly's been.
I don't want to know.
Who's pulling?
Huh?
I pulled one mob.
Drew's been pulling every so often.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I was like, I just counterspelled the cleric so they'd run into consecrate, but then the cleric was like, tasty mage.
Could I get an imp buff, please?
In just a second, I'm getting food buff. Then you will have one.
God bless.
Hey, it's not taking candles, and I don't have to do like 3 buffs. It's great.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I like the amount of candles and shit I carry in my priest.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, the times that we went into like Kara 40, like just the sheer number of candles to use on a night of Prague, because it would be like, oh, I need to do 3 buffs.
Right. You have to do all 3. And it's so I hate it so much.
Yeah. And the team we were raiding with would assign like 1 priest for odd groups, 1 priest for even groups, and I had an assignment 2 weeks in a row, and it was just like, every 5 minutes, I guess it's time to use another 12 candles.
The good news is, John Travolta didn't die there.
We
Yeah.
can't have that. Oh, I think
Listen,
Drew's
I
gone
set
deep
my
enough.
goal.
Drew has the bestial wrath thing, I think it's called.
I don't think I used Top Me Off. No, I don't think so. I don't know what Top Me Off does, to be honest, either.
It tops off your reagents.
Yeah, that sounds right. Let's say you're a shaman who has a habit of forgetting onks all the time.
Oh, I don't have an issue with like buying candles or anything like that.
It's just the sheer number you go through that becomes disheartening.
Yeah.
Yeah, on top of all of the other, like especially as an offensive priest, whether you're disc or shadow.
Yeah.
You have to take a lot of other consumes with you at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an issue with buying consumes. It's just storing them.
I really appreciate that the repair bot has, reagents. Because, just that, like, added stress of, like, going into a raid and being like, oh my gosh, like, do I have enough of my reagents?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he hurt me hard. I didn't mean to do that. How did he do that?
He's a boss?
But why did he slap me?
Because he doesn't like you.
Because the tank was trying to pull him back while he was casting a spell. And you instead went up to meet the mob, so then you pulled threat because the
So
tank
he's
was
scared of
further
me.
back.
Got it. Ooh, that's nice for the tank. 85 armor and 13 stam? Bear tanks, we go nuts over that. Can we put it on Misha? I think Hunter Pet should have 1 item slot. And
They should. So I think Hunter Pet should be able to have like trinkets or little like cloaks they can wrap around their neck or things like that, like a little kerchief.
That would actually be.
I think
really cute.
ideally, like just so like we don't break anything, right? Just make it cosmetic. Do you know how many people would just love just to have their Hunter Pet to have like a bow on their head, or like a little collar or a tie?
You know what? I think that. Yeah, they should. They should put that in the shop. People would pay for that.
Oh yeah. Could you imagine if like you could get your Hunter Pet to have like a guild tabard?
Have a what?
A guild tabard.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like
that would actually be super cute.
Yeah.
To be able to have like your Hunter Pet like sporting like, you know, your guild.
it happens in a lot of raid teams where like you have like that one hunter and then like the raid team just sort of adopts one of the Hunter Pets as their favorite. And then you have a mascot.
John Travolta getting high-heeled boots. Love it.
We give John Travolta the boots with the fur. I do that on purpose all the time because the way I sound, it sounds very important and dignified.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
And then I can say stupid shit and it fucks with people.
As somebody who really enjoys like very dry, straight-faced sarcasm, I got you.
Murog, I begin to think we might be the same human being.
Uh-oh, we pulled a bonus guy. Wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. I have to say, I mean, like, based on what I'm reading on, like, what's happened here in the story of Gilneas City, like, things kind of, like, I can see why there's, like, a rebellion happening within the city walls. Like, these guys do not seem pumped about being here. It seems like it's a military junta which is running the place. I mean, I could see why things went a little nutty.
To be fair, it was already kind of a militarized city-state because,
Really?
well, Gilneas, like the supposedly the state, like the nation of Gilneas,
Yeah.
kept extremely tight economic control
Okay.
over their entire territory and everyone who worked here. There wasn't necessarily a lot of like freedoms going on. And that's kind of why Gilneas during the Second War was marked as the most wealthy state,
Oh, we're gonna have
or the
bonus
most
guys.
wealthy nation.
So
The tank
did-
pulled a lot.
well, the tank pulled 3 and then 2 padded in, so fair enough.
This is fine.
I'm gonna do my part.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I could not heal through that.
I was like, this is the number that you're supposed to go in an AoE. Just not enough. Just little Calzy just can't do enough.
No, I'm dead.
Guess we're running back.
Drew, fade, faint, or kill one. If you can kill one.
Well, this is kind of a crummy run back.
Yeah, the run back kind of sucks.
Yeah, that was the right call. As sad as it was. Yeah, I remember, from what I remember reading about Gilneas, before this patch came up that had Gilneas, like, during the wars, like, their alliance, like, called them in and they said no, I think? Or
Yeah,
they,
so
like, what happened there?
So there's a couple things you're talking about here. First off, you're talking about the end of the original Warcraft 1,
Okay.
where Azeroth's invasion is completed. and they abandon their homeland, they abandon Stormwind, and they hop on, these ramshackle boats and sail to South Shore. God, my brain just stopped. I'm sorry. It's been a long day already. Lothar talks to Taranis, talks to a few of the people, because Lothar is very well known as the greatest of the Brotherhood of the Horse.
Okay.
And says, hey, these orcs done are coming. Shit's bad. We all got to get together and make sure we don't fucking die.
Yeah.
Excuse my language, but pretty bad situation. And Lothar, Taranis is like, okay, we're getting everyone together. We're going to have a conversation on this. That is the original Council of the Alliance, where all the nations of humanity are gathered. The dwarves of Cosmodon and the elves of Silvermoon are there. And while some nations agree to participate, so you have Kultaras, who already kind of knew about the threat. You had Stromgard, who were like, okay, yep, we gotta go, we gotta deal with this. Most of the other nations said, we don't know about this one. Like, Alterac was initially interested, but they didn't really give a lot of support. Dalaran was like, we'll see this out, maybe. We're not sure.
Well, didn't Arathi say, like, they were going to help and then just at JK and then let them through?
No, that was Alterac.
Oh, sorry. I mixed those up.
That was Alterac. So, Stromgard is Arathi.
Ah, okay.
Gilneas, so Dwarves of Cosmodon, they really didn't have like a ton of a say into what's going on, but they realized, oh, we actually need to get back home. Shit's bad.
Yeah.
And the elves are like, we're not interested. We're not going to be they're not going to attack us. Everything's fine.
That's not the kind of green thing we normally kill.
So Gilneas was one of those nations that said, we're fine. We're going to defend ourselves. We don't need to be part of an alliance to do this.
Right. And they didn't understand how big the Horde was. I think it was like a big thing for them. Like when they actually saw it, they're like, oh.
Actually, incorrect.
Really? I thought that's
They never really participated. You know the big Greymane wall thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they shut their door and they actually like held things off for the most part. Now, I will say, and you see this a little bit in Warcraft 3, there were some token supplies that Gilneas sent to the Alliance.
Well, they do have a wharf, right? So
what's that?
They have like docks and access to the ocean, so that makes sense.
Well, no, what I'm referencing is actually, if you look in the original Warcraft 3, you'll see tents around. The tent model has the Gilneas symbol on it.
Oh.
So Gilneas did send like token supplies and everything, but that was all they sent to help people out.
Like
After
enough,
that, they're
enough
like,
to just save
no.
face and say that they were helping.
They're like, we have all our own resources. We have this immense wealth, this armory. We have everything that we need. We don't need to help you guys to survive. And the unfortunate fact of the matter is, for the second war, for Warcraft 2, they were right.
Yeah, it evidently. Now, like, why is their land cursed? That's what I don't understand. Like, what other thing happened to... Because, like, everything's all gray and looks like a Forsaken area here.
That's something that the devs made up for World of Warcraft.
Okay. So, I don't know what they said in retail, but I'm wondering what they said in Turtle, like, if they've expanded on it. Because, like, I've seen, like, hintings about, like...
If you look up a guy named Archmage Ur, there is a lot more about what's going on with the Worgen curse.
I think I have to do something involving him, one of the quests.
Yeah, well, the Book of is a quest for Shadowfang Keep, because Shadowfang Keep gets into some of the lore around Gilneas.
There's some other Ur related happenings going on that you can find in a few other quests now that Turtle's put in. They've really expanded on Archmage Ur and the kind of, I'm going to say like Shadow Mage, you know, forbidden magics that he was digging into.
Sounds like a tough cut. It sounds like bad news more than anything else, but... Oop, I got the chain link cloak. Nice. Yep, there's that same knight.
Yeah, these knights fucking slap.
It's a byproduct of wherever the Worgen curse came from. I think they've somehow tied that in a little bit with the Scythe of Elune. I think, somehow. Because, yeah, there's, hold on. Something about, like, the Blood Moon of... I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, when you do the later parts of the Scythe of Elune quest, like, there's, like, a bunch of, Worgen that come out. Oh, there's horsies. Oh, it's okay. Check this out.
There are horsies. It's kind of like SFK.
Yeah, you want to see something cool? Check this out. I'm going to blow everyone's mind. Boom. That's called CC, baby.
I was just waiting for it to pull something else.
It's good.
Because there's a wolf that's behind us we didn't pull. And
There's
I'm like,
no way a horse is social with a wolf. It's impossible. They are mortal enemies. What? No. I'd never pull more. Horse master belt? It's okay. This has been like a rogue run. It's been like all like leather agility stuff. Was there anything in here?
No, we killed the mini boss in there.
I know, but I thought there might be like a cool clickable or something. Yeah. Oh, wait, I have to turn this ore off before people get mad.
That's my secret cap. I'm already mad.
Sorry, as I was running over, I saw the tank was dazed, and I'm like, whoops.
Yeah, we have 2 more bosses. There are 2 more bosses here.
Okay, focus on the cloth.
Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Wish I could interrupt spells.
Yeah, I would love if those mind flays got interrupted.
Yeah, if only we had someone who could interrupt. Oh, wait a minute.
That has a 30-second cooldown.
I know it does. Whew, that was a little scary. A little spicy.
Also, you have a what's your one that like kind of you have an interrupt because you have that shot that like disorients and stuns people.
I don't. No, I can't use that. That's ranged. And I can't use it with thrown weapons. I'm sorry. Listen, those are the rules. Thank you, Lorazia.
He doesn't make the rules here.
The Blood Moon of Vorgendor. I think that's where like Turtle Wow is saying the Worgens come from.
Ow. Owie. Ow. Ow. Owie.
Someone beating you up. Where are you?
I was getting the mind flay.
Oh, right.
Do you want a little shadow protection potion? I've got extras.
No, I will take no charity here.
I gave
but I
all
got
mine
them
to
from
the
a
tank.
quest.
Wait, doesn't it?
I had a
don't
character
paladins
hit
have a
level
shadow
60 and
resist
still
aura?
Yes.
Or can they
paladins
not do
have,
auras yet?
They, I don't know if they have it yet. They're doing Devo because they're a tank.
Thank you.
Okay, that makes sense.
You're welcome. Now you won't die.
I chugged it.
You should.
Guys, I got one of my traps off. Let's go.
You used a mechanic.
I did. Because the paladin's just been it's paladin pulls, right? So the paladin just runs up into whatever it's going to be fighting.
Yeah.
But actually did LOS. Uh-oh, that's bad.
Okay. Phew. All right.
We're fine. We're fine. Everyone is okay.
Do you need to sing the "Don't Die" song? It's okay if you do.
Here, I'll throw down a flare just in case.
Thank God I can see.
I can blind you if you want. You know that trap.
Don't you flashbang me.
What is it? Yeah, the frost trap. Frost trap blinds people. It's
Ugh.
just bright white.
I just don't want the tank to pull right now because I am still drinking and a little behind. And yeah, she's pulling. Never mind.
Okay, go after the casters. This makes the healer's life a little easier.
Little nothing. That's a lot easier.
Yeah. Also, it almost looks like... Okay, no, I thought for a second they had an AT-ish model staff on them. I'm like, what?
No.
Could you imagine? Oh, I have something for you as well, Dan, that you might be able to use.
What? Oh, yes.
I got you, friend. I rarely need to use them, but sometimes I do.
This character is an alchemist. I go through potions constantly.
Funny how you do that when you know that you can.
Yeah.
Oh my... Oh wait, yeah, okay. We actually have a mark. We have a mark. We have to fight that one. It's what is her legal name? Regent Lady Celia Harlow. She's a dragon?
She's a dragon!
What? How many times are humans gonna get tricked by dragons? I think you guys have a problem. You're not using your racial perceptive ability. Like, this is embarrassing.
Look, their racial perception helps them with things that are stealth, not with detecting dragons.
Okay. Why are orcs so good at it? We don't have any problems. With dragons, I don't think.
What
Also-
is it? Dragons?
Also, turtle devs. Come on. Why can I not skin these dragons? What's going on? What's going on? They're dragons. I should be able to skin them.
Is this chest a chest or is it a quest chest?
I think it's
It is a chest.
it's the Harlow family
It is,
chest.
like it's the boss loot.
Regal robes of the regent.
Wait, why did it just loot to me? What the fuck?
Because it does that
Well,
sometimes.
it's the ones you're gonna
yours.
want.
I don't
even
need it.
want these.
I don't want it.
Oh, maybe I do want them. This is better than Dreamweave.
Crystal web rub mog. Yeah, let's actually see what they look like. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, well, now we're popping.
Hello.
Okay, actually, we're all fighting this one. We're gonna fight this one.
That happens with chests if you have it set for auto loot.
Yeah, you have to
But I
shift click it.
clicked it.
Have you seen those things? Like, but then sometimes, because all it does is inverse it, so sometimes if you shift click, it still does it. Chests are tricky and terrible.
I just didn't want to reach into the box.
Tholinor says the black dragonfly is behind everything. This is why the Blackwing Guard is so important, guys. You don't understand. No, back, Misha. Misha
Misha
got
got to stop causing problems. That's all she does.
I had a
Misha
chance.
just causes problems.
Guys,
She-
I had the chance. I got a sheep off.
She got that dog in her, but she's a bear. But she got that dog in her.
That the math ain't mathing on that one.
That's okay. The Hunter Pence go first. No, interrupt the holy fire. Dang. Okay, I don't have her on aggressive. She just did that on her own. Misha's better. I think Misha's a better player than I am. Way more responsive. We're all getting Blessing of Wisdom. Love to see that.
I got salve.
Well,
The healer got wisdom.
you probably can't. I got Wisdom as well.
Oh.
Noble, go after the noble. These guys haven't run, have they? I don't think they have after they start dying.
No.
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, dang, I haven't been wing clipping anything, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I've needed to.
Mandalore, I'll feed you after the dungeon, okay?
You know, it's like, what does that even mean? Whoa, what is going on here? All right, I'm just getting rid of the Raven just in case they have the mount on them.
Vrograg, did you get the clickable downstairs for our quest?
No, there's a clickable.
Okay, it was next to the chest.
Okay, I'm going back down. I'm gonna BRB missed.
We have to go back down after we kill Gen, so...
Oh, good call, good call. Misha just critting stuff all over. I'm excited, I'm excited. I've never fought this boss at, like, level. Also, Raven, stop looking at me. It's creepy.
He's level 49.
Oh, boy. That's 4 levels higher than me. And 5 levels higher than Misha. But Misha's built different. Do I have to click that gem at any point?
No.
Okay.
Dang, you're beating me on these D curses.
Oh, I forgot you were here. I should just be DPSing.
Healer, I forgot you were even here.
No, I forgot that I wasn't the only one who could. You know, I'm used to being on a priest where nobody.
No, don't hurt the
just
healer.
hits
What are you
no-
doing?
the
Interrupt
cursive
him.
button.
I wish I could do something that I allow myself to do to help there.
No, I get it. Again, normally I play a priest, so it's like...
Yeah.
I understand.
Man, look at this. It's all rogue.
Dang.
I think that that quest that we just have picked up the next step for, I think that it's going to require us to come back in and do something with that crystal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we can leave the instance open, you think? Thank you so much for the help.
I am standing on the quest item.
Oh, right.
That's down a level.
I'm sorry. I had to kill one more Raven. I really don't trust them. You ever notice how they're just like looking at you? And like they seem to know the things you've done that are bad and evil.
I mean, I don't feel that way with ravens, but maybe that's because I haven't
Every
done as many
time,
bad
every
and
time
evil
they're looking at
things.
me, it's like they're talking in my mind, saying, "We know what you did, Vrograg."
I've never done anything bad or evil in my entire
Sounds
life.
like a guilty conscience.
So we didn't need to click that crystal at all. You saying it's later?
Yeah, there is a quest to do something with that crystal.
Okay.
I can sit in here and let you guys do your thing, and so I can hold the instance open if you want.
Yeah, that I'd appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think-
want to do the jump down thing that my mage is encouraging me to do.
I think we have to do.
Ooh, okay,
I
didn't
don't know.
really-
Like we have. So what did we get? Ravenwood scepter.
Do we have to use that on the thing in there?
No, that's the next step of the quest.
Oh, okay.
I can try looking it up in the database to verify, but that's my recollection.
I will say the Gilnean City music soundtrack pretty good.
They got the atmosphere right.
Yeah.
Here, they did a good job. I'm gonna go ahead and run to close to the entrance. I'm still gonna hold the instance open, but
Yeah.
then I'm going to step away
Yeah.
here real fast while you guys do your thing.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, at the same time, it is 6:30, Vrograg.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I wanted to wrap up here anyway.
Yeah. So,
But
so
if we have to run back in to click a crystal, I'm fine doing that.
well, no, we have to we have to go do a quest in an elite area.
Oh, okay. Well,
We have to do some stuff.
oh, before we get to click the crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, Dan, you don't
You don't need to hold the instance.
Okay.
I wanted to do the dungeon, then wrap it up here. Also, Snurn. Yes, great name, I know.
Oh, I'm happy to do so. I
Yeah,
want
this
to
is
try and do
awesome.
more stuff on this druid. She has been 48 for a very long time.
Oh.
Druids are fun.
I played a Resto, a Moonglow druid like back in the day, like back in 2006, as my alt, and I love playing Resto druids. Actually, I really missed her.
Nice.
So next for you guys would be Zul'Farrak and Hateforge, I do believe.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm close to doing Hateforge. It's crazy to me because I'm still like, when I still think of Rexxanna, I'm like, oh, I got so much stuff to do. But I'm like, once you see Hateforge, you're like, hold on a second. Wait,
Well, I feel like-
I think
I
I'm
mean,
rounding the corner on this one.
Hateforge is like 50s, so like we still got a little ways
Yeah.
until we're there.
I wouldn't mind doing this dungeon again, by the way.
Yeah,
This is a pretty good
there's,
dungeon.
There's also like really good like caster shoulders in here.
Exit is back over this way.
Well, I was checking out things.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
I was just checking them out.
That is where one of the bosses is.
My whelp had a question about what was down there, and so I had to show it.
Dan, do you know about the
Well-
whelp you got?
I don't.
So the Azure Whelp has a 0.2% drop chance, and I got it on the first whelp I killed when we were going to do a quest. I didn't even know it existed, but now it just fits Calzy's vibe. Mm-hmm. So now it goes everywhere with her.
Oh, look at 10.
Have you considered a lottery ticket lately?
Well, here's the thing. I think that's actually all of Calzy's luck, and so like nothing I want will ever drop again for her. So like it's really awful that she's never going to get any of the raid gear she wants.
All right. So, I will be wrapping it up there as I initially planned. As I guess we're not just running back in to go click a crystal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I wanted to thank everyone for watching. Dan, thank you for jumping into voice. Thank you, Drew, for helping out. And whoever the paladin was. I don't know if they were watching stream or not, but either way, thank you.
It's just a random person I found.
Great. And Murog, thank you as well for helping Rexxanna on her Path of Rexxar. If Dan, you have anything you want to plug for the radio that might be coming up? Might have just dropped that you want people to check out?
We have a new parody
Oh, that's
coming
right.
out this week.
Oh, I think I cannot say the name of that one, but I know it, I think.
It's good, and I am having issue. So shout out to Bolton. For those that don't know, one of our audio engineers and voice actors, a guy named Bolton. Shout out to Bolton. He did such a good job with the backing track and the music for this parody song. I can't monetize the parody on YouTube because it's being pinged as the song we parodied.
Yep.
And it's like, how did you even do that?
Oh,
Yeah,
geez,
Bolton's
really?
good.
Yeah, yep.
That's crazy.
It's bonkers. But otherwise, yeah, that's what's coming up here. That's the big release this week. And then we have a Living in the Past next week.
Well. All right. Thank you.
Fun times, though.
Yeah.
Anytime you need a healer or anyone, you let me know on here, and I'll hop on the druid.
All right.
Awesome.
Glad we caught you when we did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good timing, like I said.
Well then, until next time, everyone take care of yourself, take care of one another. When you're playing games, make sure you're having fun, otherwise you should do something else. And as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye guys.